I love you. I know. Yo! Hello, my little funsters, and welcome to the stream. My name is Mellar, and today we're going to be continuing with Horizon Zero Dawn. I think we're quite... Oh, hold on. Right. End of the previous stream, we were trying to do... This is a bonus mission, but we got lost. So one thing I might do... Can I leave here? How do I leave? No, seriously, how do I leave? Wash it down with habanero sauce. I'll tell you what. Why don't you do that? Tell me how it goes. And if it's good, and if you can take it, maybe I'll think about it. I can't leave, can I? Ah, shit. It hurts so good. I'm sorry, what? I'm quite happy, by the way, for someone to backseat and tell me how... Either how to do this bit, or how to get out. Because we ended up getting a little bit lost at the end of the
Those
previous...
clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps.
Yeah, there probably is, but could I figure it out? I don't know, a friend told me. Is that what, like, your mother's friend's son kind of thing? Your sister's brother's aunt of an uncle? I need to go and find them out in the world. You can't... You can travel out. Okay, lovely. How? Oh, like that. Okay, you're a genius. Thank you very much, Sarge. I appreciate the heck out of you, dude. Right, well, first things first. I feel like we should just leave. In fact, no. We'll go on a quest. We'll go on to the main quest, I think. I don't think there's any side missions that I'm that interested in at the moment. So,
Go to Sunfall. Evidence indicates the facility where Elizabeth Sobek worked on Project Zero Dawn lies buried beneath the Citadel.
we'll do that one. That works for me. So it wants us to go yonder. We'll take a campfire. All right, beautiful. Beautiful. I'm looking forward to this, actually. So at the end of the previous stream, well, during the previous stream, we tried to basically bring down the focus network. But what Silence... Sorry, excuse me. What Silence didn't tell us was that... what's the big bad guy's name? It was there. The big bad guy. That's like some sort of robot or computer was there. And it detected us. It nearly messed us up, but Aloy, being the badass... Hades, that's right. Being the badass that she is, she managed to not only deal Hades a big blow and bring down the focus network like she was supposed to, she also managed to escape with her life, which was quite impressive, all things told. Got that armor just before finishing the game. Won't tell you where the cells are, though. No, that's fine. That's fine. I'm probably not going to do that quest, to be honest. I may do, may not. We'll see. I'm kind of focused on the main quest to a certain degree. Slightly. Here we are. Just to know where you picked the first two. Right, well, I can't remember, so it doesn't matter. Why aren't you downing shots? I don't like downing shots. I don't mind drinking. I wouldn't normally drink on stream. I did once do a drunk stream, where I think I'd been drinking with my friends before the stream anyway. And I was like, you know what? Let's just continue. And we did a just chatting stream. It was a fairly short stream. I think it was about 2 hours. 2 hours, maybe 3. And I was quite drunk, and I was still drinking. I had a whiskey. It was interesting. It was I think it was fun. I don't know how everyone else felt about it, but I certainly enjoyed it. I think people enjoyed it. People stuck around, I think, if I remember rightly. It was a while ago now. It was about 2 years. 3. It must be about 2. Must be about 2 years ago now. It was... No, it wasn't. It wasn't that long ago. It was between lockdowns, I think. I'm almost certain now. Yeah, it wasn't that long ago. Maybe about a year and a half ago. But yeah, it was good fun. Would you want to see a Mellar drunk stream? Would you, V4?
Well,
I mean,
here I am.
I think I'm even more annoying than I normally am when I'm drunk. So I'm. Okay then. That happened. Oh, frames. Hold on. Goodbye, frames. Let me shut a couple of bits off. Try and help with the frames. Jesus. The frames just they were like hold on. The frames were like,
bye, have a great time.
That's what the frames did just then. I think that's pretty much all we can do. Is this Jurassic Park? They're not dinosaurs, they're robots. But they're robots that look somewhat like dinosaurs. Do you like Jurassic Park then, V4? Is that your kind of movie? There's a boss in Breath of the Wild that's somewhat like this. It's called Moldera or something like that. Moldurga or something. Moldurga. Whoa! Whoa! Do you know what? I'm just gonna run. I don't care. Right. And in fact, you know what? I've got a better idea. I'm gonna... I don't know. I don't know what happened. It'd be good if I was good at this game, but I'm really just not. I'm not even, like... I don't know. We fought one of these before, right? Wasn't this the thing that Bray wanted us to fight in the, wasn't it? Why have I got such a small amount of ammo? Anyway, doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Does it look like a turtle? I suppose it does look a little bit like a turtle. To this point, you still don't really know where the machines come from. Well, no, that's right. Do you know what my theory is? I think that these machines... Is there more than one? Oh, do you know... Oh... If I wasn't on story mode, I'd definitely be dead right now. How is anybody supposed to do anything against two of these at once on anything other than story mode? I reckon that these are Project Zero Dawn. The other robots were the original problem. They built more robots to try and combat the problem, and they became the new problem. Although maybe not actually, because I'm sure there was a line of dialogue when Elizabeth was like, you can't use more robots, it will just make it worse. So maybe not actually, I don't know. I'm assuming we will find out where they're from before the end of the game, though. Or will make sense in time. I'm looking forward to it, man. I mean, I think the one big strength of this game is the story. I'm really impressed with the story. Not quite so impressed with the gameplay, if I'm honest, but I think at least part of that is my own fault. Am I loud enough, by the way? I think I am. Is the game loud enough, actually? How's the sound? Incredible and very real concept. I love it. I always enjoy sort of sci-fi slash fantasy that can be tied into the real world. It's one of the reasons why I loved Stargate SG-1, because they made it... The game is a bit loud. I'll turn it down a bit for you. All right, thank you. I love the fact that they sort of tied it in with the real world, Egyptian gods. Made it somewhat believable. I just really appreciate that. If you can tie it into the real world. That's one of the reasons why I liked His Dark Materials. The book, I haven't seen the TV show. But that's kind of a sort of similar kind of thing where, like, at first it seems really like, okay, this is a fantasy that doesn't take place in our world, and then it ties in. It's amazing. Please let me know when you actually figure out where you actually are. I mean, I know where in the story I am. I'm about to go to the Shadow Carja place in order to find out more information on Elizabeth Sobek. I don't know why they keep missing the H off of her name, because Elizabeth... That's a weird name, isn't it? I mean, I suppose it is a name, isn't it? Elizabeth. But it's not a form of Elizabeth you hear very
Ben
often.
Frost 1989 says my theory is all Zelda games are water world. Fee 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 fee.
Thank you, Ben. How are you doing, my friend? That drove us nuts too. What drove you nuts? Are we there yet? Uh-oh. There's something behind me, isn't there? Oh, there isn't. I was so expecting. Elizabeth's name. Oh, yeah, well,
Stay out of their way
why?
for now.
Why not just Elizabeth? My name is Elizabeth. Yeah, my name is Mellar, without the R on the end. I'm just going to start leaving the last letter off of everyone's name. How you doing, Ben Frost? You right, Commander Sergeant? Doing good, gorgeous. I'm glad to hear it, man. You absolutely beautiful human being.
You're breathtaking.
What you got planned for the weekend then, Ben? You got big plans?
Sunfall. The Mad King Duran's summer palace. A bulwark of Carja might against the howling Forbidden West.
Roll
Thanks
credits.
for the history lesson.
But they have
he's
no
being
idea
useful.
what lies beneath. We will learn much from this Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
Your R's are already so light. I barely noticed.
Carja bickering.
That's racist. Nah, that's a fair point. I was expecting more of a fight, but I'm guessing that...
Just yesterday, he seemed well enough. Won't find better wares.
Should we sell? Nah. We'll go.
Would you like to buy?
No. No, I would not like to. Oh, hello. It's like an arena. Anybody seen Attack of the Clones? Oh, sorry.
The Sun Ring. A proud tradition of the Carja.
It's not like this in Meridian. At least, from here.
Give them time. I'm sure they miss it.
You got a lot of English blood, yeah? How many English people have you killed then? Are we going up here, are we?
Nice to rest my feet.
The Devil Kappa. I love it. Anything you want to know?
Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful.
What are you talking about? Did I crash the network or not?
Here's a good question, Aloy.
Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy.
What's stopping
I'll
the
check
Alpha
back with you in a
from
moment.
their payment?
Okay, so this actually is an enemy.
Circulate.
Shadow Carja. Hi. Are you ignoring me, are you? Alright then. Well, I don't like you either.
Watch yourself, Outlander.
Oh, watch yourself, Outlander. Oh, okay, alright. I did put 188 hours into
If you want to hear about today's
AC
bounties,
Valhalla,
head to the
so...
throne
Oh,
room.
another 16 AC
You're not going
Syndicate.
to make any shards by standing out here.
Okay.
You mercenary bottom feeders.
I'll take the shards, even if it means having to listen to Bahavas.
I hear the Shadow Carja are looking for one of their own. Should pay well.
Got a lot of blood on your hands, right, Commander Sergeant? Alright, are they going to stop me? You're not going to stop me.
Leave me be.
Okay, bye. We all have a pass. Oh, hello. Oh, this looks good. I don't have a pass. I just have a chance.
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King. The light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak on my behalf.
They're basically a baby.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid.
Do you think the
To the hunter
Shadow Cards
who
are a little
brings his
bit
head to us
desperate?
shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair.
Not only did the wretch conspire to
You and I need to
infiltrate
chat,
the citadel
little huntress.
and assassinate
The green
one
tent
true
down
king,
in Shadowside.
but he refused
I'll
to
be waiting.
surrender when discovered
Kinda busy.
and
Who is this?
And in doing so, demonstrated wanton disregard for the safety
We both know
of
you're
the
no killer
king's
for hire.
subjects.
Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
Who's Uthid? Is that the kid?
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high.
But the Kestrels.
You want to see my ring?
They want us to see this,
Oh
boy.
my.
It's a short drop from there.
What? You want me to drop down? Are you crazy? Hell no.
Head back to the throne room, Outlander. You're making yourself a nuisance.
Oh yeah. Alright then.
If you're gonna watch some slaughter, this is the place to do it.
I don't like heights.
You worry me, boy.
I fear this
How the fuck
ceasefire
am I
is a
going?
ruse. Avad's a murderer after all.
Avad is the... Alright, okay. He's the good guy, Sun King, potentially, although... If this game has, like, twists and turns, he's probably going to end up being a baddie. What would be really cool, maybe a tiny bit of a trope, but would be really cool, is if it turns out Shadow Guard are the good guys, and that Sun King Avad is, like, a massive douchebag. Because so far they kind of painted him as, like, this really nice bloke. So, I don't know, I think that would be quite cool, potentially, depending on how they do it. But, so far the story of this game has been really good. I mean, it's the only reason why I'm still playing, if I'm honest. I want to find out what happens. Where are we going? Isn't this where we were just now? I mean, can we jump down here? Hi. Can we, though? No? Okay. Invisible wall? Or is it just, it's too high? All the down. All the way down. Oh yeah. She was a fine girl. How do we get down? We could jump down here, but we might die. Alright then, okay. Let's see. Oh no, invisible wall. Okay, amazing. What about along here? Can we no? Alright.
Try to trust Bahavas. Outlanders are idiots.
You're an idiot. Oh my god. We're going down. Down, down, doo 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 down. Those are words, Patrick. This way? Other invisible? No, we're good. Okay, well we took some damage, but
enough hours in the day.
Hi.
You'll get nothing from me. Off with you.
Hi guys. Hi. I'm not sure. Wait, me? Nope. Alright. I don't know where we're going. I'm kind of making this up as we go along. Can you tell? I don't think this is the way. Maybe it is. Must be able to jump. Exiting settlement. I'm going in all the wrong directions, aren't I? Maybe can I climb this? I cannot. This isn't going very well. Is there another way?
Bit of advice, Outlander? We're at war. You're either useful or you're in our way.
Or I could just be neither. See you later, loser. Best part is you were right next. All right. That's lovely. Thanks. Thanks. I'm sorry I'm an asshole. Not happy with it. All right. Yeah, exactly, Sarge. Yep. Moon one rage. You can do a Mellar one rage as well. Not happy with it. I should have just listened to Bray's future message. That's what I should have done. Right, we'll go back inside. There it is. If I was good at video games, this would be a very different vibe, wouldn't it? Mellar 21 sucks at video games. Right, this is way in. Right. So we'd just spoken to the lady that looked a tiny bit like, was it Vala? Seamstress is a thing. Seamstress. See, seamstress is someone who makes garments, right? That was a lame joke. Right. So it's up here.
Ceasefire? No. My family is starving. Avad will have to answer for that eventually.
Hmm. It's definitely his fault. Right, we were up here, weren't we? I didn't hear until you said it. Right, it was up here, wasn't it? And then down here. I feel like we're making progress. Along here. Here we are.
If you're gonna watch some slaughter,
this was where we were.
This is the place to do it.
I don't like heights.
You worry me, boy. You worry me.
Hmm? Where's it trying to tell me to go? I don't get it. I feel like that wasn't it. That wasn't the one. That wasn't the thing. Oh no. This looks good. That was it? Alright, okay. Where are we going from here? Is it this way? Is it... Or do I need to go back down?
The other side of the tower.
Aha.
Look for a vent.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say.
Okay, I'm listening.
I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
How about
You'll
you?
tolerate what I give you, Silence.
Yeah, exactly.
I didn't ask you along for the ride.
Alright. Well, let's do this. So he's giving me a point of no return, which does suggest a potentially end game, but I don't think it is the complete end game, because...
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure, as year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hello.
Hold for identiscan.
Okay, thank you, Sarge. Silence is a slap with his back, chat. Will, where are you?
Profile confirmed.
What do you mean?
Entry authorized. Malfunction. Malfunction. Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way.
Shut up.
Hey! Elizabeth Sobek here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
How are you liking Elden Ring?
I think by now
What?
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
You know before that if you do an April Fool after 12 o'clock noon, then you're the fool. So just saying. So how's Elden Ring going now? I think you may have responded actually. Fair. I want someone to tell me how much I have left. I don't know. Actually, I don't know anyone who's completed it. I know a few people that play. Ferox would know. Gaming Ferox will almost certainly know. It's not April Fool's anymore. No, it's the 2nd. You owe me you owe me money. Bro-in-law has been taken a while in Forbidden West. I've heard a lot of good things about it, so I know it's a lengthy title. Still 1st of April, but yeah, but it's afternoon. I don't know about dates because we don't celebrate, so it's fine. You don't celebrate it. Mother. You don't celebrate April Fools. It just happens. So I just have to sleep until noon on this day every year. Got it. Yep, you absolutely do. Also, Maury, thanks so much for your help during the show. How are you doing? It's nice to see you, mate. It's the first day. Yes, but it's afternoon.
We found it.
Have we though?
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
That's I think that is a British rule, actually.
What was
because when I mentioned it in Moon's chat, everyone was like, "No, you're just making that up." I was like, "No, I'm really not." I love Elden Ring. It's so great. It was a bit of a learning curve, but I've been picking it up the pace on it lately, just really delving into. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I don't like
an entrance hall, perhaps.
What cake are you making? Did you say an entrance hole? I've never heard it called that before. Americans be like that. Yeah, it's true. It's true. But it is a rule. It is a rule. God damn it! If you fool someone after 12 noon, you're the fool. Ah, now I want cake. Our house is a mess, Morden Mori. It's like everything is broken in our fucking house right now. The lights in the bedroom have stopped working because the controller for the lights is up in the loft.
For your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
You better have tequila.
A smaller room.
They've got beverages. They better have tequila. The light in the wet room doesn't work. There's a fucking hole in the ceiling in the bedroom because one of the builders fell through the floor and through the ceiling. There's a fucking another hole in the ceiling where there used to be like an old tank.
Message regarding the purpose of your visit.
Yes, but it's afternoon, V4. You're not supposed to fool people afternoon. Double chocolate cake. It's good. So good. Bidon even eats it without control, and he barely likes chocolate. I need this. They better fix that. They will. They've well, they better. They've boarded it up, but it means that the bedroom's a little bit cold now.
Theater.
ZD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
We're not lying. It is a thing. Oh, here we go.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Oh, hello.
I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret super-weapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them. and they are all lies.
Yes, but we know that, but what is it?
Zero Dawn is not a super weapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere.
I actually agree with you, V4.
Extinction
April Fool
is
sucks.
inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more.
The plan is to go to another
If we had
planet.
their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century.
No, same.
At best,
Minus Sergeant. I'll read you a thing in a
We've
minute.
got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim.
I agree,
Just
wouldn't
a
I?
lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why?
Yes, why? Tell me, why?
One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do.
Yes, but what is it?
Zero Day. The day that life on Earth ceases to exist is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
Asshole! You just told me what we already know. What do you mean, ooh, Wind Waker? It's like the second best Zelda game. Traditionally, you can only tell April Fool's jokes until midday on April the 1st. After that time, you are supposed to hold your hand up and come clean about your various pranks. There you go. Wind Waker is amazing.
Sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking.
Yes.
Find out how she did it.
Second most water. I mean, it is a very water worldy game in that it is a water world. Like, it is a world full of water. In that way. I mean, I can't argue with that.
Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
I
Take a shot.
finished the Link games. Been Tree Rover. The Tree Rover is supposed to be really difficult.
Oh, got me! I'll survive!
No, you won't.
What else you got?
What else have I got? Oh, I've got plenty more where this came from.
We're too
No,
close
took
to
two
the
tries.
trap
Well done.
to stop us now. The data
Oh no, I
points,
don't want it.
what do they contain?
There's a load of data. Data. That is not logical. No, that's not data. What's data's line? What does he always say? What does data say apart from yes, sir? It could say, shut up, data. Is that data? 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 Anybody get any change?
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious.
Yeah, that's
And
what.
it's
That's
not
my
gonna
thought.
fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since '57? That went nowhere real slow, and you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
That's my thought at the moment.
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
This game is
Nothing the
data.
General said,
Technically
not
correct.
really.
The best type of
I
correct.
was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging slowly, so slowly.
Is it just me, or does she sound a bit like Tally?
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
If everyone died, how is everyone alive? Well, that is a question. That is a question.
You right, love? You want to see what Scousefly's like? But you already know. Wait, why can't I get up here? Why? Oh, we go up here, I see. That makes a lot of more sense, aye?
Commander_Sergeant says feck off fee.
Yeah, feck off, fee. Why don't you just feck off, mate? You want to throw hands? I'll fuck you up, mate.
I think there is some mistake. I don't understand why I was brought here. Why would you show me these things?
I know that there's already a lot to take in.
In the waiting area, I was seated with a Nobel laureate in biophysics and a monk, I think. He spoke neither English nor Mandarin. It is very strange. And General Harris? What was he talking about? The robot swarm, the Pharaoh plague? I understand it is terrible. But it really cannot be stopped? Why tell us this?
Right,
There
so
are people in Shanghai, my friends, my family. They have joined Operation Enduring Victory
I
already.
think this Christina
For
Vey,
nothing? We will all die?
We're going to be
she's
able to
going on the
answer some
ship.
of these questions.
I just want to know why I am here. It doesn't make sense to me.
You were brought here because of your skill set.
No, that can't be right. I am an art historian. I know Dutch masters, Japanese calligraphy, Gerhard Richter. What does that matter now?
Well, isn't that a wonderful question?
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Here we go.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew?
Right.
This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia.
Of course.
Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose.
So
Now,
one
these
of
aren't
these
AIs,
is
but make no mistake,
what the Nora
each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human
Worship.
species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start.
That's
We
amazing.
don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself.
They're all named
Now, over the
after
days to
Greek
come,
gods.
You'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute
One
our
of them is
harvest initiatives,
Hades.
write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good.
Then why do we still have robots?
How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stocks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
Very interesting. Save humanity. Nah. The good news is that, well, that's cool.
But then, remade?
Yes. By a machine.
Many machines.
A machine of creation.
That is amazing.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us.
You basically realize that makes her like God.
Why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how'd it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Yeah, she gives a good speech. You're right, Bray. Fixes the robots, restores the biogenerator functions they were supposed to have. Yeah, that is very interesting. I like that. I have to admit, I didn't see that coming. I feel like maybe I should have done, but I really didn't. I mean, it seems so obvious now. But I don't know. Anyway. That was, that's very interesting. Right? It just makes so much sense. That was incredibly real. It's, yeah, it's good, man. I'm well impressed.
Saving these for the trail?
Yeah, it definitely could happen. It feels quite believable.
Intruder! Get her!
I didn't, what?
Whatever you do, don't die now.
Oh, thanks, asshole. That, yeah, really useful. Thanks, yeah. I'll tell you what, why don't you come down here with me and fucking help me out, you twat? Whatever you do, don't die now. I'm not forgiving you for that line of dialogue. Wait, what? Who? Oh, you.
You're not gonna die.
Mm-hmm.
You're not gonna die.
Can you turn it off? It's kind of annoying. Seriously, can you stop? I love the fact that I love the first game. I'm enjoying the second game, but I think the whole big reveal of what Zero Dawn just tops everything. So the reveal that I've just had, right? Because, yeah, man. That's mad. There's more. Of course there's more. I'm imagining I'm about to find out. Is there more along here? You said something about the focus? But wait. There's more. I like the second game, you know the background.
Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration.
What's this say? Security encryption. Oh, there, look. Right, left, up. That's a bit easy. Left, up. Left, down. Left, up. Left. You know, in this. Okay, oh yeah, I see what you mean. But I'm guessing it reintroduces it in case you haven't read it, right? Watched it, played it. I don't know. There you go. Oh, no, that was wrong. Oops. It goes over. Ah, that's cool. At least consent.
Done.
That should be it.
I should check the door nearby.
It's nice when it does go over it a little bit, so it doesn't sort of lock out people that haven't played it before. Right, so what did it open, sorry? Oh.
There's a part missing.
Oh?
Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
Your storage area nearby. Maybe we can go through this door? So many questions still. What about the restoration of people? Why don't we have knowledge of the prior problem? Well, the main questions at the moment, I feel, are why is Hades a bad guy? And why does Aloy seem to be so important? I wouldn't play Forbidden West without playing this game. No, it would be a bit crazy to play a sequel without playing the original first. Why tell you crazy? Exactly. Why does he want me dead? And why do I appear to be so important? Oh, that's the meta thing that I think I need.
Found one. Looks intact.
Why does she? Yeah, why does she look so much like Elizabeth? That's right. With her half-finished name. Right.
That should do the trick.
Yep.
Now let's get that door open.
Wait, hold on. Is there a thing here?
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me.
Oh, she's got the
Parker out.
sayers. She's got all the sayers. Alright, right. Not as much sass as me. Right, that should be it, shouldn't it? Up, left, down, right, up. Unless it's... Oh, it's upside down. She literally just said it's upside down. All of your answers do have answers. All of your questions do have answers. I don't know why I said that. Well, I'm looking forward to finding out. Right, so... Actually, there's an easy fix to this. In order to switch them around, all I have to do is just hit them both all twice. And then they'll be opposite. There you go. That'll be the one. That'll be the one. Down. Right. Hold on. It's upside down, right. So it'd be down. Left. I get it. I'm being dumb. Then up. Then left. And then down. That should be it, shouldn't it? Am I going mad? It'll be down, left, up, down, left, up, right. Aha. That should be it.
That did it.
There you go.
Door should have power.
Okay,
Now
yay.
to see what lies beyond it.
Right, so we go... Here we are. Is this it? There seems to be a lot of noise around here. Oh, it's that stupid firework thing. Okay, no, that's fine. Mauler. Who's this?
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. 2nd floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
I really wish I had a grenade. So much for avoiding contact. Okay, hold on. Oh, surely that should explode, no?
Not alone.
Oh, well. He's got grenades, why can't I have them? Right. Oh! That's gotta hurt, right? Right, who's, Hi.
To me! Let's take her down!
Nope. I'd love to have been able to provide some voice lines for this game and then it all basically just be Did you know that George Clooney voices the chickens in the old episodes of South Park? All the chickens that are like it's George Clooney. Did you know that?
Alert. Structural failure prevents access.
Okay. I'm guessing we need to do some climbing. Oh, there's a dude up there. Hi. Is there any climbing that can be done? Alright, look. I'll shoot you through the thing. There you go.
That's the last of them.
Okay, good.
Alert. H1 structural failure. Repeat.
Or not.
Oh my lord, there's quite a few of them. Okay. Well, that one's dead. That one's not dead. Now it's dead. Go around, it's fine.
Try to run.
I don't want to run. I want to cut you in half, mate.
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus.
Why do we always seem to be looking for Elizabeth's office? How many offices does she bloody have? How many does she need? Right, we go up here. All the data being missed. I'm okay with it. I mean, I could go back for one or two if you really want, Bray. Is there data here? Right here. All of this is just about a lot about Zero Dawn, but I don't see them. All of this. Why does she have so many offices? Well, oh, there's one here. We'll have this one. Oh, hold on. It's a hollow projector. Okay, hold on.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus.
Hi.
As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. You probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots. And not just build, imagine, from scratch.
Cool.
Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer.
Hence Hephaestus.
Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulations, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical at
Oh,
pieces.
shut up, you twat.
Gaia was designed to save life. Why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, the Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
That's always the question. Why? Ah. That was not even a sound one. Arg.
I've seen these shapes before. In cauldrons.
But of course, the birthing places of Gaia's machines.
Hmm. Is there more? Let's go. I think. Where are we? Right. That was quite interesting. Is there more? A boot. If only I didn't walk so slowly when I was using this. I'll try and say if I see one. Alright, no worries, man. Cheers, appreciate it. Right, let's go. This place is so cool, man.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office.
Again.
It's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
I started trying to read out loud one of the...
More clips.
Careful now.
I started trying to read one of the written ones, but I didn't think the grammar was very good. It didn't have enough punctuation. I just ended up keeping running out of breath, so I gave up. Yeah, I started reading them, I didn't bother. In the end, I quit with the written ones. Each writing one is different. Well, I had a problem with a couple of them. I was just like, eh. What's this? It's another hollow projector. Is there any more foos?
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations.
Wait, isn't she the woman that we...
I'm Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
Interesting. So we can open this door, right? Maybe not. Okay. Interesting. Right, we go down here, right? Wait, did I miss something? Nope.
Okay.
Okay, what, Aloy? Whoa! Alright, okay. Okay, right.
You can't invade the shadows.
I bloody can. Watch me. Here I am, invading. Whoa! Excuse me, princess. Alright, poke your head out. Go on. There ya. Oops.
That's the last of them. Alone once more.
In what should have been a cave of wonders. Look around. See if anything is left.
I'm left. Should we go up here? Oh, hello. This looks fancy. Oh, there's one.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future
Looks
world
like the only way onwards.
listening to this message, please note that I am sorry and that I wish you well.
Is it his fault?
Sincerely, Aaron Harris.
Hades scanner. What's a Hades scanner? What am I looking for? What do you mean? Holo projector. Do you mean this? Oh, there's a thing here as well. I can't use this holo projector. This one's... I don't think this one's turned on. Yeah, never mind. Alright, no worries. Let's keep going. Go through this hole. Okay, we'll keep an eye out. Oh, there's one here.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified.
Can they not talk over each other?
Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances. But, as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
Right. As one here. What is this? Is ergonomic design. Right, we'll keep going.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
Of course it was.
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Right now, oh, I see. I can go up here.
Definitely awake now.
What? The music is suggesting there's more enemies in here, but I don't see anything.
Looks like it used to
Us
hold
would
something.
benefit from antilopinate
Some
morphologies,
components got removed.
though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I have gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
Is it though? But sci-fi has taught me to be very dubious of AIs, especially ones that can feel. Oh, I don't want to watch it again.
Though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
Oh, that was weird.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
Okay. Interesting that it cut off there. This is
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying
He's got a point,
is
though.
give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
No, he's got a point. Come on.
What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound.
Yeah, of course it
At
is.
this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
Come on, it's only sensible. Oh, I don't want to
Pure
watch
logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game.
I
It
don't
has
know what
to
she's saying
care.
again.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned
A
nothing
mock.
from
I love that word. What if it runs a
All
mock?
I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
She was just born.
Can I open this? I can. Oh, that was weird. She's kind of stared at us for a second there. That was almost fourth wall breaking. Right, have we got another one here? A muck. Yeah, we're playing Pokemon now. It just looks a bit different. Oh, right.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it.
Oh, hell yes.
Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy,
Oh,
who are the creation of
bitch.
a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable.
Shut
You're
up,
too
Silence.
valuable.
Oh, it's him. Ah!
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
I've discovered the truth, according to the achievement that's just underneath me. Ages wasn't there, I checked. Okay, no worries.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered. Even when
Cool.
Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along.
Oh.
When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
I guess even a monster like you can have a glimmer of conscience. You didn't kill me right away. Turn your face to the sun, child. Dressing up murder as religious sacrifice so you could feel better about it?
No. I never doubted the righteousness of killing you. And yet, your words touch close to the truth. In my heart, I deemed the order to kill you unworthy of me. You were just a savage girl.
We worried for nothing, no worries.
So I thought at the time. Even still, I aimed to kill you, and yet did not. This failing troubled my thoughts.
So now we're his therapist.
Haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Conversely, I was meant to capture you.
Alright, Gandalf.
Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
You're an idiot. A dangerous idiot, but an idiot. All this talk of destiny and fate. I'm sure Hades speaks the same language, doesn't he? You're being played for a fool. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then open this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place.
He sounds like a right nut job.
Exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose.
Yeah.
A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
The Nora have no part to play in this. Leave them alone.
Soon, they'll have no part to play in anything. That much is sure. In any case...
What a shame, right?
I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile.
Asshole. And we haven't just finished.
So you see.
Oh my.
This time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
think I can see where this is going. We're going full attack on the clones on this shit. The bottom of the cage will fall away.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over.
It does look familiar.
A new dawn trembles on the horizon.
It does.
A new day, soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day.
Fade to black. Oh, bollocks.
Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth.
Behemoth?
Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
Thousands!
I saw that coming. This is a long video, dude.
I'll never beat that thing without weapons.
Okay, where are they?
Weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I
Okay.
could use its strength against it.
Well, I've got an idea. That wasn't the
I
idea.
wasn't built to take a behemoth's charge either.
Yes, just walk very slowly towards the thing right here. This is what I want to do. Oh, come on. Charge me now, bitch.
Another hit, and that pillar will come down.
That's it.
That did it. One more pillar and that platform will come down. And my weapons won't.
Right, we can do this. Alright then. Where's he gone? Come at me! Oops, I don't know
I
if
should
that...
try luring the behemoth into the pillars.
Yes, I got that. Hi. Hi. Like that? Did that work? Does that count? Hi. Hi. Yeah. Hi. Excuse me. Oh, not like that. Does that count?
If that platform collapses, I'll get my weapons back.
Yes, that's what I am trying to do.
It's down.
Oh. She can't do that. Shoot her. Or something. I like that, Taj. Dork Army represent.
Hey! Guess who got our weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it!
Aloy, shut up.
That canister on its belly.
Yeah, I'm going for it, look. It looks important. Aloy, master of the quick charge. She was a theory kid. She's definitely a master of something. Oh, that looks weird with that bit missed out. Oops. Come and get your love. I'm so close.
Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with his lift attacks.
No, we're good, Aloy. We've got this. Didn't expect that, did ya? Bitch.
Silence!
I kill you.
More?
Kill her!
More?
Excusez-moi.
Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Is this going to be silence? What's this? A king in a bridge chat? Inconceivable! It's silence! I was right!
Yeah, boy!
Say hello to my little friend.
Thank you for the follow, Metal King. How you doing, bro? Fucking silence, bro! Okay, my dude, it's time for me to get ready for my own thing. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. I'll probably finish quite soon, actually, but thanks for hanging out, dude. Maybe we'll see you soon. I'm alright, I thought I was already following you. Weird. Weird! Well, I'm glad you're here now. How you been, man?
Traitor!
Wait, what is he saying traitor to? Is he saying that to silence? How's your day been, Metal King? Hope you're having a nice chill evening. I'm here. I'm not even sure if I'm here right now. So we're going to get some...
So you're here.
I have a
Really
feeling I'll be
here.
chatting with you in 3 minutes. Me
You
too.
risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
I'm starting to feel old. Hi, starting to feel old. I'm Dad. Why are you starting to feel old? How did you find me? Helis recognized you.
Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed my... who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really?
Ah, I can't. Okay. My mother called me. Was like, how are you going to be? How old are you going to be this Sunday? 29, man, you're old.
Out 2 striders getting here in time,
He's 30.
but I did.
I was,
be on your way.
I had a birthday recently. I'm old as well.
How
I didn't
did
get
you
any
track
of that.
my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the Sun Ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Suppose we all
Since
get
when
old.
can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus.
I'm feeling a little bit like you're a creep, dude.
The underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans. Though, of course, far more advanced.
Of course.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not going to tell me.
It's a good point.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later.
I bet you will.
In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Carja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
Oh, wonderful.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to.
Oh, bitch.
Aloy.
So I hope she didn't get lonely, right?
Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
Yeah! Best voice line in the game. Alright. So that's us we've got control of our character back now. I think overall the vocal delivery is quite good. Oh, do I get to keep this? Can I not just fast travel? Not all of the voice lines are amazing though. Some of them are, like you say, a little bit flat, but generally it's quite good. It's definitely a lot better than quite a few other games that I've played. But to be honest with you, I mean, it's one of the things that I would say is actually better than Breath of the Wild, because I did appreciate the fact that there's voice acting in Breath of the Wild. I'm glad that there is, and I hope that the next one does as well. But I wasn't keen on the voice acting in Breath of the Wild, especially Zelda's voice. I found her quite annoying, partially because of the voice acting.
The branches can cut
Partially because of her characterization as well, though. I want to stop here. Can we get off this thing, please? Aloy. Here we go. No offensive, weak and posh with her voice. Yeah, and she just felt so... That was again the wrong button. She just felt really... No, it was the right button. I was just too close to it. There we go. She kind of felt like all entitled and like... I don't know. Just annoying, to be honest with you. So I can't really think of any at the moment. Oh, I probably need to make this louder, don't I? Because I've noticed in previous streams, the game has been a little bit on the quiet side. A little bit. How's this? Hold on. Maybe about right. We'll see. The hopefully at least the sound, the dialogue is loud enough. I'm good. Let's get the car ready. Did I hear you say that you have a Mazda? Is your car? We could fast travel, but I think just because we've just started the stream, I will take the we'll go the mountain. We'll go the slightly slower way, just so we can sort of get into things a little bit smoothly and sort of warm up to a certain degree and have a chat. I'm just trying to think of family traditions. I don't know. What about you guys? What about you, Moonlit? Hey, Metal King. How you doing, man? It's so cool to see you. How are you doing? How's your week been? Hopefully better than mine. Hopefully better than mine. It's been definitely the worst week of the year so far. Hopefully the worst week of the year at all. But we move on, and I'm happy to be live and chatting to you guys and having some fun. I've missed you guys. I really have. It genuinely feels like such a long time since I last streamed, even though it was only 7 days. Did some overtime and just got some Chinese food. Dude, Chinese food, you're going to have to be way more specific. I love me some Chinese food. For anyone who doesn't know, my wife is Chinese. And actually, I did have some vaguely Chinese food for dinner today. Although it was Chinese food with a Western twist. Yes, a Mazda. In traditions for family, I used to feed people every generation for about 4 or 5. Runs kitchen at one point. Oh, why is it loading? That was weird. I've never seen it do that before. And yes, a Mazda. Is it quite nice? I can imagine you tooting along pretty fast. I can imagine Bueno being like what do they call it? Like you know, those blokes that go around far too quickly. Past week has been extremely slow. It has been a long week, hasn't it? It feels like such a long time since I last streamed, even though it's only 7 days. So talk to me, Metal King. Tell me all about your food as well. I love talking about food. I'm almost always hungry when I stream. I'm all right at this exact moment. Got fried rice with orange chicken. Sweet and sour beef, nice. Teriyaki-ish broccoli and beef with some cream cheese. Nice. See, I don't particularly like broccoli, but teriyaki-ish broccoli sounds like it might be quite nice. If it's covered in enough sauce, I'll be alright with broccoli, if I'm honest. Oh, right. No, my Mazda is a shitbox, but you set it on fire and the thing would still run. I love that. That's like the whole, that sort of like 97 Honda kind of meme, isn't it? I should probably build some more of those old shafts. You know what I mean? So, what about you, Metal King? What's your favourite family tradition? I mean, we do play a game called Newmarket relatively often when we have family over, and Newmarket is quite fun. We just play. It's famously a sort of betting game, but we just play it with 1 and 2 pence coins. So you are kind of technically betting money, but it's a very small amount of money, and it's like all the money comes from the house anyway, so there's no actual betting involved. But it's fun. I'm not that great with straight up broccoli. Yeah, same.
I'm picking up another signal.
It's got to have a flavour. I completely agree. That's why I usually eat it with steak seasoning or some kind of sauce. Yeah, I'm so with you on there. Dream car. What is your dream car then, Bruno? Like, genuinely. And again, like, we can do that as like a secondary question of the day. What's your dream car? We'll get this while we're here as well. I'll pick up all of the quick save points that we have, because we can fast travel to the quick save points as well. But other than that, I mean, one tradition that we seem to have picked up fairly recently that I'm quite pleased with is at Christmas time not having turkey but having goose instead, because I really like goose, but I get the feeling that it might not stand for very long, because I think my wife and I both seem to like goose, but I don't think either of my parents particularly do, which is a bit of a shame. So we go to AE86 print. So if you literally had, what am I doing? If you literally had like £1 billion, that would be the one car that you would get, would it? By now. So I think I'd probably gun for an Aston Martin. My family doesn't have very many traditions anymore, but I do like the Christmas Eve thing where the whole family gets together and plays bingo with small $5 drop prizes. My dream car, well, I'll never be able to afford a Lamborghini Murcielago. Nice. I did see a Lambo once when I was in China. And it was quite funny because I was in like a taxi, and me and the taxi driver and I, considering that he spoke no English, sort of had a bit of a moment where we sort of looked at each other and went, nice, you know? And my wife didn't even notice. She didn't understand the significance. Fuck yeah, nice. I had $1 billion. Rigo the Sprinter. Easy peasy. What's the Sprinter? What make is that? Is that a Toyota as well? I feel like I should know this. I actually don't know cars very well, if I'm honest, but I know Astons. I know Aston Martins. And I know what a Lamborghini is, mostly from like movies like Batman. Because the same breathtaking. Because Batman obviously has that bit in it where he drives his Lamborghini into something to save a life or something, and it's just like and of course Viva La Bam Margera has had a lovely purple Lamborghini until he cut a sunroof in the top of the car. Oh, it's the same car. Okay. When my oldest brother was in Italy. Hello. Oh. Okay, I'm still live, but the game seems to have completely frozen for some reason. That's good. Murcielago is the exact car he drives. Right, we're gonna fast travel this time. What about what's the car with the angel on the front? I feel like I should know it, but I can't think of it. Oh yeah, we're going all the way back to the All Mother. That's right. Actually, do you know what? Maybe we should car of James Bond. Exactly. I do like Aston Martins. I think they're so good. I'm a massive fan of James Bond, but funny enough, I don't like Aston Martins because of James Bond. I already liked them before I watched James Bond. And Gun of the Wolf of PP series, which is the gun of James Bond. War for PPK. I never understood why it was called a PP7 in the video game. The GoldenEye video game, when it's called a PPK and literally everything else. So let's have a look at some quests that we might be able to do. Maybe see if there's some cool side missions that we can do. There are actually a few that we might be able to do. The son of a Kaja noble barely escaped his father's estate. Should we do some side missions?
It's Brayley, bitch.
Hey, bitch. You're right, Bray. How are you doing? What's your what's your favorite family tradition, Bray? And also, what's your dream car? I think they changed it to avoid a legal issue or something. Oh, yeah, probably. Yeah, because they were originally... Did you know this? They originally had plans to add in all of the Bonds. And they actually got as far as making the models for them. And then they got told no. What's a family? I know you've got you live with your mum. And you got what, two? Is it 2 or 3 brothers? Oh, don't give me that. Don't care about cars so much. I don't really care about cars, but I would if money was no object. I'd love to have an Aston Martin. Because I don't think cars sound good as well. Like a lot of people are like, "Ooh, I love the sound of that." I'm just like, no, I really don't. But I can bend the rules with Aston Martins a little bit. Who's your favourite Bond? That's a difficult question. I can immediately tell you who my least favourite Bond is. It's Roger Moore, which is a shame because he did the most. But my favourite Bond, my favourite Bond movies are all of the Pierce Brosnan ones, apart from Die Another Day. But they're mostly because they're how I was introduced to the franchise, not necessarily because they're the best ones. I really liked Dalton. I thought Dalton was really good. A lot of people didn't like him. We do a buffet at my mum's every Christmas Eve, so that sounds nice. Yeah, buffet's cool. We quite often play, you know, the game Newmarket, the card game, Rayleigh Beans. So I don't know. It's definitely not Daniel Craig. Although I don't hate him or anything. No, Newmarket's the one where you have 4 horses and you put some money on in the middle in the kitty, and you put one you put some money on the on one of the horses, and you got to get the if you get the horse out, you get the money that's on the horse. The horses are the Queen of Clubs, the Jack of Hearts, the Ace of Spades, and the King of Diamonds. Normally, we don't. Why does it say it's so far away? If I've just. Oh, okay, that's fine. We don't play with like real money. We just play with like 1 and 2 pence coins that we get from thing. I agree, which sucks because he did 2 of my favourite movies, Live and Let Die, and The Man with a Golden Gun. Yep, my favourite is Connery. Craig as Pleasant Surprise. One of those Bonds who isn't blonde Bond people, so what's wrong with that? He's okay. Like, I do like the fact that he's a little bit more gruff, because that's kind of one of the reasons why I didn't really like Moore's Bond. Is like, he's supposed to be a bit gruffer, and Moore's Bond was way too like, oh my, matron kind of, you know, a little bit too sort of sleazy. I liked Dalton. One of my favourites is actually Living Daylights. Living Daylights is the only Bond film that I've ever had to watch more than once to understand the plot. Admittedly, I only had to watch it twice to understand the plot. The plot of James Bond movies isn't normally particularly deep, but I did have to watch it more than once. Because there's a lot of double crossing in that movie, and I had to sort of get my head around it. But, yeah, good movie, that. But no, my favourite's probably, like, my favourite Bond movie is probably Tomorrow Never Dies. But again, it's the first one, then GoldenEye. But also Goldfinger, one of the older ones, is fantastic. Connery was brilliant. Which one theme? That's a good question. What about you, Bray? Do you like Bond? Where am I going? I'm going the wrong fucking way is what I'm doing. Right, can I jump down here without dying? Maybe. Well, no. Woof. The one that I always find myself singing on my own is The World Is Not Enough, which was Garbage, I think was the name of the band that did it. But I did also really like the Casino Royale because Chris Cornell is a god, and I did actually watch him sing that live at one point, which was really good. I do think that the Adele song was quite good as well. It was quite well done. Minus Live and Let Die. Live and Let Die is fantastic as well, to be fair. That's a really good one. Very sorely missed. Don't even. My sister has, because I don't particularly like tattoos, but my sister has a really nice tattoo on the back of her shoulder of Chris Cornell. Captured the New Orleans perfectly. Agreed. And closest to Skyfall. Yeah, my least favourite is The Man with the Golden Gun. I should use Alice Cooper. I don't think I remember that song at all. I do love Skyfall. Adele. Adele's awesome, to be fair. First experience with him was through Audio Slave, and then later it was Soundgarden. I think mine was first Soundgarden, then Audio Slave, but I have no idea where I'm going, by the way. Can I go around the other way? Hold on. No, let's follow the path. I have said this before. Oh, hello. Oh, it's not. It's one of these. What makes Adele awesome as a personality? Like, she's a weirdo. I've heard apparently that her live shows are really entertaining, and it's not necessarily because of the music as well. Like, obviously the music is awesome, but she sort of like entertains the audience between the songs apparently. I've never seen Adele live. But no, she seems really cool, actually. I do like the Skyfall song. I did actually quite like what's the one? The one came after Spectre. A lot of people didn't like it, and it was a little bit hammy, but I really like Christoph Waltz. And I remember thinking, because I knew that Blofeld was going to be the bad guy in it. And I remember thinking, who's going to be Blofeld? Because I didn't know going in. I was like, it's going to have to be someone really good. Because it's like, obviously, it's big. It's a big part. And then they did the face reveal, and I was like, that's the guy. That's the guy. And he did really well, all things considered. More of the big fat quiz and countdown. Yeah, not a big fan. That's Jimmy Carr's laugh, isn't it? I find it quite amusing, but it is slightly annoying, bless him. But I find that quite a few comedians have slightly strange laughs. I wonder if it's like it's a requirement of being a comedian, having a strange laugh. Because have you ever heard Frankie Boyle? He sort of goes, it sounds almost like Peter Griffin. Oh, amazing. At least you know that it's real, though. Because you... I bet Brayley Beans laughs like Jimmy Carr. No, he doesn't. Last one was No Time to Die. I haven't watched it yet. I had a birthday fairly recently, and I watched No Time to Die I got No Time to Die on DVD as a birthday present, but I haven't had time to watch it yet. Wait, what, Bray? What you saying? You actually do you? I don't think you do. Maybe a little. I was joking. I talk way too much. No, it's all good, Metalkin. No problem at all. I don't mind. I'm happy for a chat. I mean, to be honest with you, I don't know if you were about at the beginning of the stream, Metalkin, but it's been an awful week. And I really considered not streaming today, but I was like,
this must be Ranamon's family.
I wanna have a chat. I wanna have a little bit of fun, because there's been no fun to have this week, apart from a couple of streams I've managed to hang out in. Like between Monday evening and this evening when I got home, I literally didn't get to even turn on my PC. I'm glad you are. I'm glad that I am, and I'm glad that you're here as well. So it's been a bad week for you. Glad you're streaming. It's been a worse week for T. Hey, Small Print, you alright, mate? It's nice to see you, man. How you been, dude? I haven't been on Twitch almost at all. Oh, hey, Mixstagger, you alright? For anybody who wasn't here at the beginning when I mentioned it, I mean, you can kind of tell from the name of the stream, but poor old T, we don't know how, but he managed to catch COVID, and he's not been very well. He's alright, but he's not been very well. He's been suffering a little bit, bless him. So, I've been kind of busy. because I've been back at work, like in the office, so that means I've been off Twitch a lot because I used to lurk on Twitch a lot while I was at work. But also when I've been like as soon as I get home from work, because the wife's got it as well, so she's been suffering. So I've been basically like looking after T all the time. Well, quite a lot of the time, not all the time. That's not fair, but quite a lot of the time that I've been at home, and it's been a trial, shall we say, especially on Monday night because he had to go to hospital on Monday night. And on Monday night we ended up not eating dinner until gone midnight.
Lions says at Moon and Shadows, what does Buzz Aldrin say when he meets people? I am the second person to land on the moon. Kneel before me.
I appreciate that. But no, I've managed to keep it. I've been taking daily tests and I haven't got it, so I'm all right. Poor T, he's all right. He's just suffering a little bit. So we won't have a tea time this evening. We did think about it, but he's sort of in this kind of very sort of quiet, sort of cuddly mood. But his temperature keeps going up and down. It's quite warm in the stream room. We thought that maybe like he's probably not gonna like. I don't know. We just decided that it wasn't a good idea.
I wonder what made these machines attack without warning.
Like I shot them in the face. But how are you guys? How are you, Small Print? And how are you, McStagger? I didn't mean to at Moon. I did that earlier. I meant to at the mighty something or other that raided Moon, and I atted Bueno instead, and asked him and told him that I hate searching for skulls. But yeah, so it's been a bit of a week. It's also been one of those weeks that just went on and on and on. It honestly, like, even though I streamed last week, it feels like it's been about over a month. Honestly, I'm not even joking. Like, it really feels like it's been over a month. Like, I even said to the security guard as I walked out, because we had a bit of a very short sort of chat, bit of you know, small talk as we went out. And on Monday evening, this was before even T went to the you know, had gone to the hospital. It'd been a really busy day at work, and I said, "Has it not been a week already?" I'm just having some ice cream. Oh, amazing! What flavour of ice cream have you got? What's your favourite flavour? We've got a few questions actually. What's your favourite flavour of ice cream? What's your dream car? And what's your favourite family tradition? I would say how I'm doing, but I know your response would be hello, how I'm doing. I'm Dad. Possibly. I'm starting up Breath of the Wild again. Slowly try and get more stuff in before I lose it. Yeah, man, that's a good idea. That's honestly, I have to say, I was so impressed with Breath of the Wild because I was expecting to enjoy it, but I wasn't expecting to love it as much as I did. And like, even I very rarely want to play a game again straight away. I'm good at playing games again, but I normally give it a little bit of time. But Breath of the Wild was one of the very few games I played and then completed and then immediately wanted to play again. I rate Breath of the Wild. We're going into this house. Oh, at least the door's open, because Aloy can't do doors. She really can't figure out doors. Hi? Hello? Also, Moon. Moon? Moon. Hi, starting up Breath of the Wild again. Thought I'd slowly try and get more stuff before I lose it. I'm Dad. I lost my Pokemon Fusion file while I was playing on my own. Oh no! What the game that you were playing today? That sucks. It's called Mudslide. It's chocolate with fudge and chocolate chips. Well, I mean, Mudslide sounds disgusting, but chocolate with fudge and chocolate chips sounds amazing. My only problem with Breath of the Wild was by the time you get all of the Koroks, the shines, just like, okay, I'm done with this. No, I didn't do that though. I can't
spare the wait.
I got about half of the shrines, and I got like 60 Korok seeds, and I was done. I was definitely not gonna bother with the Korok seeds. Yeah, I'm trying, but Aloy can't do doors. Oh, I can do this door though.
Is someone there?
Oh, there's a birthday cake flavor of. Oh, is that a Ben and Jerry's flavor? Wow.
Thank you. I didn't really believe anyone was coming for me. I think everyone else is dead.
Are you a completionist then, Metal King? I'm not playing Fusion on my own. Be right, grab over food. Oh, when you get back, let us know what food you're getting.
Tell me what happened when the machines attacked.
There were screams. I came running.
She was crying motor
The
oil.
Ravager
It looks like it,
ripped through
doesn't
the
it?
guards like dolls. My father pushed me into the larder. I heard him kill a watcher. Then, blasts from the Ravager's cannon. Silence. I tried opening the door, but he'd locked me in.
He saved your life.
And I'll never be able to thank him.
Are you gonna get Animal Crossing? We need to hook up. Bray. In general, obviously.
Oh my.
But on Animal Crossing as well.
Do you have any idea where the machines came from, or why they attacked so suddenly?
We've been seeing more and more machines around here every year. That's why my father hired more guards. But they've never attacked like this before. I have no idea what caused it.
Get it, Bray. Yeah, I've mostly found it at ice cream shops like Ben and Jerry's, so they probably have it. Amazing. I got Five Guys, burger, fries, and milkshake. I do like Five Guys, but I think it's overpriced, so I never go there. Don't tell Ben from work. Not if there are trophies involved most of the time. But with Nintendo games, I can't help it. I'll even set down the game and be like, "Okay, I don't need everything," and then my brain is like, "Ha ha ha, that's cute," and then it'll bother me until I do it. Try harder to try and ignore it. I really actually like. I'm not really one for side missions in Zelda games in general. I think that Zelda.
We were trying to heal you. I was just doing a little test. A little test to see if you'd gone crazy.
Hello, gorgeous. You're all right, beautiful. It's nice to see you. How are you doing? I hope you're having a better day, better week than we are here in the Mellar household. Try myself to treat myself because I hardly ever have to. Yeah, done. It is overpriced. It is overpriced, unfortunately. What was I saying? Yeah, I'm not. I don't think that Zelda's good with side missions just in general. I'd never have. Like, I think all of the 3D Zeldas, the side missions are just pretty bad. But when the prize for something that takes that long is literally a piece of shit, that's when I really have an issue with it. So I always like, obviously, the first few Korok seeds you get, worth it because you can increase the size of your inventory. But once you've done that, there's no point. There's really literally no point.
Stay here. I'm gonna have a look around.
I will. I need to take a moment with my father.
I like the models that they use in this game, but I don't like the way that they stare during the cutscenes. It's really off-putting. Doesn't look good. There was one character as well, because he was looking down like that. His eyes looked like they were rolling into the top of his skull. Did not look ideal. Right, what are we supposed to be doing here? What's up, sweet cheeks? You okay? Yeah, no, it's just been a bit of a tricky week. T's got COVID. We have no idea how he got that. It doesn't make any sense, to be honest, but oh well. And now the wife's got it, and my dad's managed to catch it as well. We found out yesterday. I'm looking for something here. Where does it say? Investigate the estate. We can do that. So it's been a busy, busy week. I'm guessing, I think it should be outside then, probably. It says the estate, not the house. And I can understand that. Like, I definitely have a soft spot, Metal King, for Zelda games. But, when it feels like the person who made the game is literally sticking their middle finger up at you, because the reward is poo, I start to seriously tune out. Sorry to hear that, mate. Hopefully for serious recovery. Hopefully he's been suffering a little bit. He's okay, but he's been suffering a little bit recently. But he's also been treated like a king, somewhat. Like if he asks for something, he pretty much gets it while he's ill. Because like I said, there has to be an upside to everything, and the upside of being ill is that you get lots of treats. Of course, it probably won't be ideal when he's better and he suddenly doesn't get the treats anymore. He might be a little bit tricky for a little while, but we'll see. Listen to Sabaton. You seem like you would. Interesting. What about me makes you think that? Because I know who they are. I have listened to them in the past, but I'm not that keen overall. They're all right. They're all right. Occasionally I'll enjoy them, especially if I've got a couple of good mates that are really into them, and if I'm hanging out with them, I'll listen to them. Good point. It's like completing the compendium. You get a photo inside of an envelope. You can't see what the photo is. Yeah, I mean, like, even... I have to admit, one thing that I did on Wind Waker, it was the second time I ever played through Wind Waker, is I did, and I'm not even really sure why I did it. I got the... I took a picture of everything and got all of the little figurines in the Nintendo shop thing in the Forest Haven. And the reward for that isn't great. You get one last figurine that's of... Oh, is this what we're looking for? That's of Link on the boat. But at least they made that particular figurine easily the best one. So at least it's something and not literally a golden poo. But how have you been, Ben? We've got a few questions of the day. We've got, what's your ideal car? If money was no object. And also, what's your favourite family tradition? Oh, surely I can climb that. Most opinionated nerds do.
Cleansing.
Wait, am I an opinionated nerd? But no, it's just how you talk, discuss things, makes me think you kind of like history. It's what it's saying about. Fair enough. Even the Korok seeds themselves are poo. Yes, I had noticed that. It's just kind of annoying. Although I do like the dance that is it Hephaestus? No, it's not Hephaestus. That's a character from this game. What's his name? The dude that you give the Korok seeds to, and he does the little maracas dance. It's quite adorable. I couldn't help but do a little jig every time he did it. Much to the derision of my wife. Hestu. That's right. That's why I said Hephaestus, because it's kind of similar. Yeah, I love the little jig that he does. I don't know what I'm looking for, by the way. I should probably use the... I haven't used... Dorati. Is this the lady?
All I can think about is the sounds.
We should use the focus. I keep forgetting. I don't know why they made it a poo. And I honestly, like... if they'd have provided, like, a really cool, like, maybe, an outfit for Link that was, like, really cool, maybe, like, I don't know, the hero's armor or something, made it so that instead of, like, a DLC content or, you know, an amiibo, it was a reward for getting all of the Korok seeds, it probably would have been a lot better, a lot more, pissed people off a lot less. First time I watched how excited he got to dance, and watching his dance, and the fact that the tips of the maracas explode afterwards made me a bit uncomfortable. Why is that? Is there something there? Human... I think this is where I'm supposed to be going. There's something in this direction. Here we are. Human remains. Aha! A key.
A key. Wonder what it unlocks.
Probably a door, Aloy, so maybe you'll have a problem with it. I'm expecting hold on. There was, wasn't there like a barn door? We'll try one of these first. There was a barn door. Oh, hold on. That's a door as well. Don't drive. Hey, I can't guy. Family traditions, don't know. I bet you do. I bet you do. There's like random little things that you probably take for granted that actually are family traditions. And just because you don't drive doesn't mean like I'm not really interested in cars. But if I had like money was literally like if I had like Elon Musk's money, I'd get a Aston Martin. Why the hell not? You may have a key, but something much better. I have a drawing of a key. That reminds me of something, but I can't think of what. I think where was that barn? There was a barn nearby. Hey, what about a wishing well? Throw the key down the wishing well. Make a wish. Can I? Oh, I want to jump down the well now. Oh, okay, I can't. Fair enough. What about your favourite flavour of ice cream? I quite like fish food. I always quite liked fish food from Ben & Jerry's. Quite impressed with that flavour. I always liked it more than... what was that other chocolatey flavour that they did? It was chocolate brownie. I'll spend the money on cheese. I mean, cheese is good, but I mean, if you got that much money, you could spend that much money on cheese and that much money on a car and still have loads to spare. What about a car made of cheese? Ah, there's another door here. What's the thing in your ear down the well? That way you can focus well. I love it. Is there maybe another door in here? This is where we found the girl, right? This reminds me a little bit of that pantry that Merry and Pippin find in Isengard. That was laboured. Hey, yo! Psychotic! How you doing? It's cool to see you. How have you been? No, I liked it. I liked it. I remember this quest. Where's the door? There's the barn that I was thinking of. Mint choc chip. Fish food is the best. Yeah, definitely the best Ben and Jerry's flavor. I do like mint choc chip as well, to be fair. Mint choc chip is beautiful.
I need to get in there and look at that thing.
Okay, well, now we have a key. Maybe we can. But like I said, Aloy does struggle with doors, so I love me some mint choc chip. Especially if it's got like streaks of chocolate in it. Aha! A door we can actually open. You don't get one in the entire game, and then you get 2 in a side mission. I love how it just swings that are open on its own. Is there anyone behind it? Nope. Got into our chicken pen today, so that was fun. A fox. Well, that put a fox amongst the pigeons. What happened to the... what's this? Oh, this is a... Right, this is what's drawing the enemies in. What happens to the chickens?
That device is sending out a signal. Could be what attracted the machines.
It's definitely what attracted the machines, Aloy. Come on now. I'm with you with mint choc chip, to be fair.
I should get the signal. But someone put this here to call in the machines and kill everyone on the estate.
I like your hatchet. Right, where do we go now? Okay, Mellar. I asked this on Sarge's stream, and he said not to bring it up. Why are French fries called chips in the UK? Crisps are, I completely understand, but chips... No idea. I don't know. I know that French fries were actually invented in Belgium. But I don't know why they're called chips. Hey, you right, Jack? How you doing, mate? 3 dead. Oh, they're a little ruffled. I'm sorry. Poor chickens. That sucks. Clever fox, I suppose.
I found a lure. I think someone might have put it here deliberately to draw in the machines. Did your father have enemies?
Rainaman. My brother.
I've seen this side mission on someone else's
First
stream.
There was gambling, then stealing, then extortion. He swore vengeance when my father kicked him out.
It was Rainaman who begged me to come.
Vengeance!
He needed the machines cleared out to claim the property.
We can't let him. That murderous snake.
Can't let me do what, sister? Claim my inheritance?
We shared a creche, murderer. Have you no honor?
He just appeared. That was weird.
I guess not.
Oh, he was the guy that with the weird eyes that I was talking about earlier.
When you meet father in the next life, tell him I'm enjoying his money. As for you, this little device will summon more machines. A lot easier than killing you myself, don't you?
Instant karma, bitch. Vengeance is Batman.
Well, here I am.
Here I am again on my own. Going down the only road I've ever known. Also, Metal King. Right, are we, excuse me.
The term chips was around before fries and used to mean basically slice of fruit or vegetables. French fries got popular in Britain early on, and they called them chips because they were slices of potato. Potato chips got popular in the States early on, and they called them chips because they were slices of potato. Then French fries came from the States, and they couldn't call them chips because that name was already taken, so they started saying fries. Also, chips came to Britain, but they couldn't call them chips because that name was taken, so they started saying crisps.
So basically, America got crisps first, and the UK got fries first. Is that what you say? What makes a chip thing worse is chips in French is crisps. No, it isn't. Oh, that's terrible. Love it. Sang it better than Whitesnake. I don't know about that. Thank you, though. I know you're joking. Google for the win. So, Bray's our new Google. Oh, right, these are flying enemies. I'm glad that we turned the difficulty of this down, by the way, because these guys are absolute A-grade assholes. We got them backwards. Big friggin' surprise. I find that the US gets most things backwards, or maybe it's us that get things backwards. Oh. Look. I know, look, guys and girls and other people in between are watching. I know I suck. I don't need you judging me. Actually, you can judge me all you like. I don't mind. I know I suck at video games, I should probably say. Let's brace around.
Oh my.
Judges. All right, lovely. Thank you. I do like the music. These ones are honestly the worst enemies in the game. I really don't like the... I don't know what they're called though. They're not the ones created by Gaia. They're the ones that were originally the problem that the Shadow Carja are bringing back, and they're just ridiculous. So you normally have to fight two of them at once, and they're just hench. In fact, I think you were around Psychotic when I had to fight two of them again, and I was like, no, I'm changing it to story mode. Yeah, I think it's the Scorpion ones. They're just so hard, honestly, and even on easy mode, I was just forget it. Oh, that was a bad mess. They hench. Sorry, my bad. Poor chickens. That must suck to have a a fox about. So what are you gonna do now?
For me.
Are you gonna replace the dead chickens, or are they just gonna be a smaller coop? Can you even add chickens to a coop, or do they get like territorial and start like? That's my impression of a territorial chicken. I still found them easier than the flying ones. Right. Yeah, the flying ones are super hard, to be fair. Like sometimes when they land, they're a bit easier. By the way, this house is really beautiful. I like it a lot. In fact, why don't I take it? No, I'm just kidding.
I'm glad there are...
Ben Frost 1989 says Tidus.
Thank you, Ben. I love you, man. There's a reason it's called a pecking order. Okay.
Good people like you in the world.
Stormbirds in game 1 terrify me. Stormbirds in game 2 die. I kills you easy. Are they easier? Are they? I honestly did not know chickens could fly until I was in the Dominican Republic, and one flew over my head and went up the branch 10 meters in the air. Freaked the crap out of me. I actually, sorry to be a bit of a story one-upper. I try not to do this about too much, but I didn't realize until I was in China that cockroaches can fucking fly. Until one, I was like right there on the floor, and then it flew up past my ear, and I screamed. Yeah. Who knew that cockroaches can fly?
It helps to make up for scum like my brother. My father was always generous in his gratitude. A family tradition I would like to continue. Take this. I hope it will help you in your travels.
I'm sure it won't, but thank you anyway. You can add chickens to a coop. They fight until they establish their place. That's good. At least you can. Because there are some like animals. Because I remember when I used to keep gerbils, and you cannot add gerbils to a group. They will fight until they kill one another. China, those are always around in Florida. Yeah. I literally did not think that they could fly until I saw it with my own eyes. It scared the absolute shit out of me. Same here with the DR. I was sweeping the tile floor, and I felt something hit me in the back of the neck. Turned around, and I didn't see anybody, so I looked at the floor, and it's like I freaked. I smacked it so hard I broke the broom. But the cockroach survived. Oh, cockroaches freak me out, dude. I hate them. They're just so... They're disgusting. Sounds like work at the moment. Everyone fighting until they kill each other. Is it really that bad, Bray? At work? Are they really... Is that much fighting at your place? Oh, we've got some... we can... should we do some of these? I quite like the forager ones. Increases the time. I really must. Ray, I'm sorry, dude. Cockroaches are weird. I agree. They're quite strange animals. They can take a lot of damage, shall we say, and still just continue. Like you can cut their heads off and they won't die until they starve. I got some pesticide chalk and drew it around our fridge and my dresser, and in the morning there were like 20 dead roaches. That's disgusting. I do remember one time, actually it happened more than once, when I was in China, going into the wet room in China and there were cockroaches on the floor in the... I was once tidying up the barn, felt something fall on my back, turned out to be a rat, which... Ugh. See, generally speaking, I'm alright with rodents. I think when there's just one, and they're quite cute, but actually like landing on you and crawling, and it's like not a tame one, fuck that. That's horrible. I also think that like rats can be quite cute, except when they're in large groups, and then they're instantly scary. You know, when they're all like crawling over each... You know what I mean? But it's kind of the same as snakes. Like, snakes are quite cool if they're on their own and you keep them at a distance. But as soon as there's like loads of snakes and they're all like crawling over each other, fuck that. But then tend to find that large numbers of pretty much any animal can be quite scary. Because like cows, you know, on their own, they're quite docile, they're quite cool. But large numbers of cows can be pretty scary. Especially if you're walking along on a field and they're following you. And they can actually be quite dangerous occasionally. Not happen too often, but they can like charge and stuff. I don't know. Increased chance for extra resources. Heavy spear attacks deal increased damage when Aloy's health is low. Yeah, let's get that. Large numbers of humans is scary. You are not wrong. Heavy lifter. One hippo can take you out. Hippos are incredibly dangerous. A lot of people don't realise because they look quite cute. Walk the dog, no worries. You have a good walk with the dog. Stay safe, Ray, and we'll see you in about an hour. Yeah, hippos kill more people than sharks every year. Hippos are incredibly dangerous because, like, even though they're what's the word? Herbivores. They don't eat meat. They will, like, anyone that goes up to them, they will fuck you up. They're massive. They got huge teeth, and they'll like drag you underwater and drown you if you're not already dead from, you know, the various teeth and lumberingness of them. They're unbelievable. This is one that I've decided we're not going to do, but let's do the Traitor's Bounty. Because they're just plain mean. Yes, apart from the hairy hippo, he is a beautiful human being, and he's certainly not mean. But other than like actual hippos... Oh, we need to wear a disguise to go there. How do we equip that? Let's... There we go. We've got to disguise ourselves as a Carja. Shadow Carja. Uh-oh. Also, is there... Let's go... we'll fast travel, and we do need to... save it at the next campfire as well. Have to share a shark certificate. You're 60 more likely to be bitten by a New Yorker, a human being from New York, than you are to be bitten by a shark. You're also more likely to be killed by a vending machine than a shark, statistically. Which is silly, but it's true. But no, I'm with you, Psychotic. Hippos are unbelievably dangerous. Sharks are one of the most misunderstood animals. Yep. I mean, don't get me wrong. Sharks can be incredibly dangerous as well, but they tend not to be. And they are quite cool as well. In fact, aren't dolphins quite gross animals? They like... They do a thing that I can't even say on Twitch, so I don't even know why I brought it up. But yeah, they do that. So, Sharks are scary, but humans can make you reach high levels of fear. Yeah, humans can be incredibly dangerous. Like, especially if a human has a weapon, for example. But even without a weapon, like humans, like large numbers of humans don't even need weapons to be incredibly scary. I mean, if you watch the beginning of Van Helsing, I think it is, when there's like a mob trying to get to Frankenstein's monster, I believe. It's quite well acted by the extras. It's scary, you know? In my book, I have a shark that is actually an extremely passive animal, but some people hunt
The
them for
food is from
prestige.
Dowager Queen Nasadi, little ones. Her Highness knows times are hard and helps when she can.
Queen Asadi is the Shadow Carja leader.
But bring some home
And
for
she's
your
only young.
families, if you have one. I've heard whispers about you. Rides machines, fancy spear, delightful freckles.
Oh, she's coming on to me.
Some
Hello.
even say you have a conscience. How extraordinary.
Who are you? You're obviously not one of the Shadow Karja.
My name is Vanasha.
Oh, I thought it was Vanisher, because she just disappears, right? Or Vanasha. Dolphins will do horrible things to baby whales. It's kind of what I mean, yeah. They chase him up the windmill to burn him down, burn it down with him standing there. Exactly. It's quite frightening, actually. You respect the shark, and you're fine, except bull sharks, they're scary. Yeah, I mean, there's always exceptions, of course.
For now, all you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason.
She's the lady that accosted us when we were in Shadow Karja land. That's right, and she was like, you should come with us. And we were like, I'm busy.
In this howling pit of insanity.
Oh, you know my
how
stream.
that feels.
I'm sure you do. And so does Uthid. He's a good man, so naturally the Shadow Karja want to murder him.
Uthid, he's a paladin, right? He got killed by Arthas, right? Right? Dogs of the world, unite! Was World of Warcraft or Warcraft reference, I should say, Warcraft 3. Anyway,
I've
there
done
you go.
some digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him. He could use some help, if you're so inclined.
She looks actually, we were talking about James Bond earlier. She looks a bit like Mayday, especially with these sort of head stuff. This is what's weird. The faces don't emote, or they emote too much, in my opinion. Yeah, and there's far too much like eye contact as well. We don't have that command here. Maybe we should get it. But we don't have the emote because it's a follower only emote.
Stop being evasive and tell me who you really are.
Stop being evasive? You might as well tell me to stop being charming. It's impossible, but I like you. So I'll tell you a secret. I have friends in Meridian, and I like to do favors for them when I can. Uthid might be of use to them, if he survives.
Clearly we swap it. I'm down.
How do you know Uthid is innocent?
I'm excellent at making inquiries. Look, he feeds orphans from his own rations, and
She over-enunciates. Her mouth is too loose.
Oh
personally punishes anyone who hurts the old or infirm. The idea that he would try to kill Edelman is ridiculous.
No, he doesn't want to kill Edelman. He wants to eat him.
He must have found something that can embarrass the priesthood. Otherwise, Bahavas wouldn't risk marking such a well-regarded man for death.
What makes you think he's on the Green Climb?
He knows he'll be pursued, so he needs a hideout that's both familiar and defensible. He once single-handedly held off an entire bandit clan in those foothills. My guess is that he'll fall back on what worked before.
Didn't realise that could have been taken wrongly until you did that. Yeah, that's what I do. Moon knows.
I'll do what I can for Uthid. But what about you?
What about me what?
What will you do while I risk my life?
Useful things, little huntress. Look for 3 dead trees south of Sunfall. They mark the start of the Green Climb. Good luck.
Aloy is such a badass. I love her. I major in language. University specialised in linguistics, so those things stick out to me. My. We're really going for it today. Oh, let's we'll fast travel there as we can. Love it. There's a hole in my ceiling. The builders have put a hole in the ceiling here. I keep looking at it because it looks like a massive moth. It's vaguely triangle shaped. So it looks like a massive moth on the ceiling, but it's just a hole. Just a hole. On my ceiling. Everything's broken in the house. Honestly, there's holes in the ceiling. the builder actually fell through the ceiling in our room on, was it Thursday last week? That was fun. So we've got extra holes in the ceiling as well. But it'll all get fixed once they're finished, I'm sure. I understood that reference. Oh, amazing. I love it. I should probably put on my good... see you later, Jack. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. You take care, mate. Stay safe. We'll change our outfit again, I think. Yeah, this one doesn't have any abilities. This one does. So we'll wear this while we're not in Carja territory. And we're going to go here. We're going over here. So I wasn't 100% sure.
Dead trees, just like Vanasha said. Let's see if Uthid came through here.
Are we going to visit Strathom? Wait, where am I going? I'm doing something in this area.
These tracks lead up that rise.
Aha.
Must be the green climb.
Here we go. And we can follow the trail. It's a very useful trail. It's medicine pouch is a little empty. It's not too bad. It's about half. It's half empty. Because I'm a pessimist. No, it's half full because I'm an optimist. Or what? Follow the yellow brick road.
Foot tracks stop here. Time to climb.
I feel like following the Purple Misty Trail would have been a very different song. I'm trying to remember the Yellow Brick Road song, because there is a song all about the Yellow Brick Road, isn't there? No, this is the right way. Oh, is that the play? Are we jumping onto that? If half empty, you're emptying it, and half full, you're filling it. No. That was not the way. If you're drinking a beer and you've emptied half of it, you would still say, oh, my beer's half full, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? Surely I need to be... Follow the Purple Mist Trail, follow the Purple Mist Trail, watch your tail or you will fail, so follow the yellow Purple Mist Trail. I say it's half empty. See, you are a pessimist. I'm just playing. Yeah, I think I need to go up here, don't I? Is there a way? Is there a way? Nope. Still no. Still no. No, I actually don't agree with you on this. I mean, technically it does make sense what you're saying, but at any point, if there's half of it there, I would say it's half full. Unless I'm trying to empty it for some reason. If it's like, oh, let's empty this, and then, I don't know. Depends on what you did last. If you drink from the glass, then it's half empty. I think in many ways, it kind of also doesn't matter. I mean, I was kind of taking the mickey out of Moon, but it actually doesn't matter. I mean, there's a whole, like, glass half empty, glass half full kind of thing with pessimism and optimism, but I think it's possible. I think most people, you don't really get people that are like, I'm an optimist or I'm a pessimist. I think people are generally like a little of both, and it depends on your mood. It depends on when you last ate. I think it depends on the situation. It doesn't, but it's like looking at, yeah, fair enough. Taking the what out of you? Taking the what out of you? Taking the piss. Hmm. Up this. I found a way. I thought you said the Mickey. Oh yeah, taking the Mickey. That's the nice way of saying taking the piss. Yeah, sorry, I completely forgot. I actually somewhat censored myself for a change, and then completely like didn't realize that that's what I'd done. I don't know what I'm doing, by the way. I'm assuming I'm climbing this mountain. I love the echo. Echo!
What signal's setting off my focus?
Mickey's another term for a roofie. Never heard that one in my life. That must be an Americanism. I know the term roofie, though. I've heard that one. Are we going in this direction? Okay, I think we're nearly there, actually. Ah, I think is this what I'm looking for? This little tent?
All right, made it. Where did you go, Uthid?
I told you, Strathel. What's this? Unidentified signal. Powerful processing core of unknown designs. Source nearby. So I'm supposed to check around here, aren't I?
Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed. He must have kept going. I've got to catch up.
I'm still supposed to be around here, apparently. Is there other things for us to check? Oh, is that... What is that? Is that a bottle of drink? Or is that like a gas canister? I don't know. I do not like this tent. Death to this... Oh, wow, it's an indestructible tent. Can I have one of these? Actually, I don't like camping. Maybe I'll give it to someone who does. Oddly enough, not named for Disney, there's a girl called Mickey Finn who drug his victims and robbed them and tossed them in the street. Yeah, it's fun learning slang from other countries, right? Etymology can be quite fun, but it can also be incredibly boring. I think I said that on Moonstream recently, actually. I can't remember why. Someone was talking about etymology. I was like, sometimes it can be really interesting, but sometimes it can be incredibly boring. I'm not really sure what I'm missing here. Unless I'm supposed to be... Like, where is... Am I supposed to be going down there? Is that a floating rock? Why is that rock floating in the air? I'm floating in the air. Whoa. Parkour. Parkour. Wait, it was down here, right? Wait, it's down here. Huh? Is it maybe in a... Is it in like a cave? When I was a kid, I thought it was named after Mickey Mouse because I always find this movie so boring I fall asleep. I don't think I've ever watched a Mickey Mouse movie. Oh, apart from Fantasia, which, to be fair, like most of Fantasia was a little bit boring for me, but I really liked the actual Sorcerer's Apprentice bit. That one, you know, with the brooms.
Uthid's been hunting.
I really don't know who this Uthid person is. I like the music in Fantasia. I really just liked Fantasia in general. Right, I think we're supposed to be... Right, let's follow this track. I'm not sure if I'm going the right way, but we'll figure it out. Night on Witch Mountain. I really can't remember. I don't know where. It just oh, it's back to here. Ah, god damn it! I was just walking from it. Maybe we're supposed to follow it this way then.
Say hello to my little friend!
Little poo. You do a little poo. Just a little one. Thank you for the 5. Appreciate you. I wish I knew how to quit you.
Stripped.
That's what she said.
Uthid's been gathering components, probably for ammo.
We found a core.
Talks, looking to scavenge.
Oh, wow, I know what to do with them. Huh? That was a really shit shot. A shit shot. Dope. Oh, what's this? Oh, all right. Yeah, sorry. Their milk hurts me, doesn't it? Stay away from the bird's milk. Stay away from the summoner. Oh, it died. This game would be a lot easier if I was good at it. Luckily, it's on the easiest setting. I'm mad. Hi, Mad. I'm Dad. My fortune cookie is like half a cookie, and it had no fortune slip in it. I've seen on like memes and stuff. I've seen one that literally is like no fortune. It's like literally the piece of paper inside said no fortune. Try another cookie. It's like try again later. That's so funny. Hello, you alright, gorgeous? Dead. I'm playing this on PC, so I don't have the second one. But I've heard so many good things about the second one. So many.
Back to Uthid. Where do you go from here?
Yeah, I don't know. I've heard that there's a lot of, because there's a few like little bits and pieces that
Everything
are
useful has been
a
stripped.
little bit off about this game, and they've fixed like everything apparently. And everyone that I've asked about the new game has kind of said that it's pretty much perfect, which is always very encouraging. So when it comes out on PC, I would like to get it. I have to watch Holy Grail again. Such a good film. I feel like if you're going to watch that, you have to watch all three of the Monty Python movies.
Not an easy kill, but worth it for the parts.
The comedy is surprisingly smart. I love it. I love in the thing that made me laugh, I think probably the most in it was Meaning of Life. It's about 3/4 of the way through the film. Someone mentions the meaning of life, and then it cuts to these fish in a fish tank, and they're like,
Dead watchers.
Did he just say the meaning of life 3/4 of the way through the movie?
Hello, Hotik.
And he's only just mentioned the meaning of life. It's brilliant. That, in my opinion, is one big difference between British and American comedy. Here in the US, we don't want to think about our comedy, so it's all dumb. British comedy is dry, witty. There is like
scrap for Uthid's stockpile.
I see what you're saying. You're not wrong, but there are some American comedies that are great. Like I love Scrubs. Loser named Bray told me to come watch. Oh, you don't have to, my dude. But how are you, Arctic? It's always nice to see you. You got my note. The arriving to save the princess bit is just brilliant. I can't remember. It's a long time since I watched. Oh dear. Did you just shoot at me? I will end you.
The next one doesn't miss.
Oh, hi, Uthid.
Uthid?
You're young for a bounty hunter. Or am I old for a soldier?
Both.
I'm not here for the price on your head, Uthid. I believe you're innocent.
Innocent? Come on, then.
He looks like someone I know. Hi, good. How are you? I'm Dad. Yeah, no, I'm all right. It's been a bit of a rough week, as I've been saying, but we're okay. We're surviving. What you been up to, Arctic? I love the emote. Are we approaching? Are you going to shoot me? Hi.
No tricks. Just talk.
Nothing much.
All right.
Have you finished with
Speak.
I want to know what happened at Sunfall.
Red Dead
What
Redemption
really
2 yet?
happened.
All right. For weeks, each dawn in the tent city came with a new death. Always in their sleep, no struggle. The old, the infirm, sometimes the young. Those who couldn't fight for the cause. I should have realized then it was a culling.
Who would do such a thing?
They thought it was a curse.
Who
an
would
evil
do
spirit.
such a thing?
But it was only a man. And a silent poison.
Oops.
It took time to catch him, but we did. We brought him before Bahavas for the sun's judgment.
Who is Bahavas? I've been watching the UK original version of The Office. I'm just thinking Ricky repeated so many of his jokes for the US show. They work better in the UK version. I've never really watched The Office,
The High
either
Priest
of them.
Bahavas? He's the one who put the bounty on you.
Yes. He thanked me for my diligence, then had his guards release the villain. You see? It was he who ordered the culling. Then they turned on us. Should have died with my men, so their loyalty meant something. 20 years I gave to the sun. For what? Malice and murder? As for honor, sacrifice, true sacrifice, the kind priests and rulers know nothing of? It's all a fat joke.
Can't it just be a joke? I'm still working on Red Dead 2. How are you doing on that? What else you been playing? Never watched The Office either. Does he sound familiar? I had that once. I was watching, I can't even remember what game it was. It was quite an old game. And I was like, that sounds like Grandmaster Glitch from the Go Jetters, which is a kid's show that T watches. And I looked it up and it bloody was. I felt like such a dad.
If it's honor you seek, the Sun Karjas seem trustworthy. A little stuck up, maybe.
He's
but
Inspector.
Trustworthy.
What
Those Karja once raided your Nora lands.
What? He's Inspector what? The James Bond movie?
Raided every land we could reach. It was the Sun's will. I did what I was told. Others did worse. But as their captain, I had...
Uthid, I don't care what you did. I can't absolve you. But the Karja are changing their ways. You could too.
Perhaps.
Head of nation.
Avad doesn't
No way.
understand what the Sun demands of its soldiers.
Perhaps he understands it too well.
Now you sound like the blameless Murad.
Murad is the Sun King, right? I've also been working on trophies for Predator Hunting Grounds and Plants vs. Zombies Battle for Neighborville. Plants vs. Zombies is a lot of fun. I got really addicted to that once. There's also Mission Impossible Rogue Nation. I think that's the one Mission Impossible movie that I haven't seen.
I can believe you're a good man.
Hey, yo!
But why go with the Shadow Karja in the
Noob!
first place?
How you
Why
doing,
serve
beautiful?
Because of Itaman, of course.
Itaman.
He was the one true Sun King.
I want to eat.
Itaman's just a child.
Yes. An untainted vessel. I believed he was pure. But they used him. Used our faith.
Of course they used him. How you been, noob?
I can see that now. No shadows under a noonday sun. Bahavas didn't need to disgrace my name. I did it myself, serving a rotten throne.
So join us. Join me.
Join me. It is the only way.
I met someone who wants to get you out of this. A woman named Vanasha.
Vanisher.
But first, we need to get you out of here.
What are you? You look like a hunter. You give orders like a soldier who's been out. Mercenaries. Think they'll all line up to tell me I'm innocent?
Should have stayed on the plains, Karja! The mountains belong to us! Keecook's killers!
Oh, I like his hat. That is
when
a ridiculous
we're done
hat.
with you, you won't even...
And I must have it.
You didn't make it hard to be followed. Almost as if you wanted to go out in a showdown.
Not much gets by you.
Got someone to fight here?
No, been good, how you been? You know what I mean? He's got COVID, so it's been it's been a pretty tricky week. He's alright. He's suffering a bit, but he'll be okay. Poor little thing.
For the honor of the
Too bad it's not a beaver hat.
For my honor.
I used to be in the beavers.
It's up to you now, man. Rally, we can still finish them.
I know. We had to take him to hospital on Monday night as well.
To your positions.
That was a whole journey, dude. He went in the ambulance. They didn't put on the blues. It wasn't that urgent, but he did need a hospital trip. His temperature was way high.
I've been a soldier a wild long.
And we've been keeping an eye on his temperature ever since, with Calpol and Ibuprol or whatever it's called. So, all right, got to clean. Don't want to, but need to. You don't need to apologise, mate. I'm sorry you have to clean, but maybe we'll catch you later. Don't clean too hard. I always say don't work too hard. And you take care. Thanks for hanging out. Poor little guy. Yeah. That's it. We've been giving him lots of treats.
Press the attack.
Trying to make sure that he's he stays hydrated and he doesn't always drink enough water, so we've been giving him juice instead. So plus, like I say, there has to be an upside to being ill.
I've stashed supplies up above.
As a kid, I think there has to be an upside to everything. So when you're ill, you get your favourite food and your favourite drink and that kind of thing, you know. Hope he's all right. Yeah, he'll be all right. We've got on top of things for him. He's just suffering a little bit, and now the wife has it as well. She tested positive on Tuesday, because T tested positive on the Monday, and my dad tested positive yesterday as well. I was wondering what was going on for a second there.
Up and over.
So with everything else
Grab
that's
what you
going
can
on,
while we still have time.
because we've got the builders doing the stuff in the loft, and They keep making holes in my ceiling. I'm not really sure if they're supposed to be. They're going to have to fix it, you know, before they leave. But the house is such a fucking mess at the moment. You would not believe. He doesn't drink much. Try ice lollies. No, he's fine as long as he's got his juice. He downs juice to a certain degree. So if he's got juice, he's all gone. So we can keep him hydrated. We just need to keep him plied with juice. He does drink water occasionally as well. Yeah. But you can tell he's kind
a
of
robust defense
feeling
is
sorry
the
for
most
himself. Bless him.
satisfying to break. All right, Marvels. We
Oh,
brought
Marvels.
the priest
We've
out
got
here, so
superheroes
let's put
here.
on a show for him.
This is going to be that asshole that we were talking to before. I can tell.
I know that, Hood. We've unfinished business, Bahavas and I. This will be difficult. I think you rallied to a lost cause.
I don't intend to die today, Euthyd.
I did. But you're starting to change my mind.
Oh, good. That's good. That's very encouraging. Please don't. What have you been up to then, Noob? Are you coming back to stream anytime soon? Oh, I tried to track it and then failed.
Found him over here.
Oh, come on, Mellar. You can do better than that. I shouldn't laugh, should I? Oh, right up the ass!
I see
To your left.
I got that guy right in the butt. That's gotta hurt, man.
Is that? Yeah. Trouble.
There's a guy over there as well.
We're under attack. I'm looking right at her.
Right in the shoulder. I'm getting these guys in all of the most painful places. Oh, I love this game. Whoa! Careful there, son. That was rude. Oh, I just got my friend. Ah, man. I love it. Desert glass. Hi. I want your hat, mate. Can I actually steal your hat, please? I can't. Shame. Things have been tough lately. Not in a rush. What should I want to?
Guessing.
Nah, fair play, mate. I nearly didn't stream tonight. I literally from Monday night until I got home from work today.
Blazes at our backs.
I didn't even turn the PC on, man. Just didn't have the time, you know. So it's fair enough. Oh, I thought we were finished. Sorry. There's always one. Oh, wow, that guy actually swerved me. Okay, all right. I'll take the fight to them. I mean, I do have this handy thing called a bow and arrow, but if you insist, that's the best way to get there, you think?
Move in.
Can we go up here? That'd be useful. I'm not really sure where I'm going or what I'm doing. If I know that if I jump, I'm just gonna die.
I can kill you from right here.
Do it then. I dare you. I double dare you, motherfucker. Where am I going?
It's
Where
gonna
are you
rain
going?
Death.
This is not working for me at this moment in time.
Got all I need to finish you off.
Do you? Are you sure? Are you 110% sure about that? Aha! I think we can maybe go this way.
Stand before us. Come back. I need you here.
You just told me to go. All right, fine.
Up and over.
Okay. I went the wrong way. I understand. I'm sorry. Please forgive me, sir. There's clearly a way over there, isn't there? That's what the game's trying to tell me. Maybe I go up and then... Huh? No, that's not right. Hold. No, that's not right. Maybe kill the last one. It might boost me up the edge.
Ready to die?
He was trying to tell me to go over to them, though. That's the weird thing.
This one'll take you down.
Hello, Mr. Tyler. Going down. Come on, poke your head out.
That's the last of the Marvels.
Bahavas
What about
thought
the
he had enough
DCs?
fodder to keep him safe. Now there's hope for justice.
Yeah, no, you were right there. He's
Will
gonna
you
help
come
me up.
with me?
Will you come with me? Why not? The way that she, like, that's just weird. Is there something not just a little bit strange about the way that she does that? Is it just me? It's just a little bit like, you know? I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. Anyway.
This won't be easy. Bahavas still has his personal guard.
Do you like the echo in here? Here. It's because of the mountain. Mountain. It's cold.
Across there and we'll have him.
Are we there yet?
I had to come here myself to end your suffering.
I'm going to put an arrow right in that stupid hat.
Mine. The Outlanders led us here, and now that they are dead, their price is most affordable. But enough with needles. It's time for blades.
What's wrong with his neck? It
Remove
looks all dark
them
and black.
from the sun's sight.
Hi.
After.
Goodbye,
Scalp
quiet
the
approach.
savage. Let's set you with blood. Into the fray! Make it hurt! Break against as the shadow falls apart.
You out here in the snow, not wearing any clothes.
Up to his perch.
What, son? Right? Shooting his load. Right? He was shooting his load at me. Didn't you see? Are we going up? Oh, you going to take me up here? It's doing it again. Oh, man. That's funny. I do find it just a little
Whatever
bit...
deal you worked out with him, I'll double it. More than double it.
No. I'm tired of this, Bahavas. The lies and the violence in your cheap scented oils. I don't suppose you'd kill yourself.
I had to. Prune the weak, or all the Karja in Shadow are doomed.
This solves nothing. But may the sun find some worth among your drying bones.
I wanted to put an arrow in his hat.
That was quite a fireworks show.
You took your time?
I was busy. What do you think happened to Yan Shund, the other mercenary band? And I had to organize passage to Meridian for a wanted man. Give us a moment.
What are you going to
Uthid.
go and get, Psychotic?
Girl talk.
Girl talk,
You've
really?
had quite a day. I never imagined Bahavas would blunder into his own trap. His death opens up wonderful possibilities. Remember Edaman and Nasadi, the Child King and his mother guarded like hostages at sunfall? With Bahavas gone, no one will be watching them. I want to get them out. And I could use your help.
Okay.
Kidnapping the Sun King of the Shadow Karja is no small task.
It's not kidnapping. They want to go to Meridian, to safety.
How do you know that?
Snowed in
I've been
for
posing
days.
as
Ooh,
Nasadi's
that
handmaiden.
sucks.
She's scared. For herself, of course, but mostly for Edaman.
That sucks. Because the wife's got the corona now, so I had to go shopping on my own, which is quite interesting. It's something I don't very often do, so it took me ages. And it didn't seem that the shop that I went to had a lot of the stuff that the wife wanted. I don't know. Either way, that's fun. But yeah, it was a bit weird going around a shop on my own. But I don't know. Why are we helping them?
Why do you care what happens to them?
Edaman is the Shadow Karja's figurehead. If he defects, it will remove their last trace of legitimacy. Beyond
Nice.
that, he's just a boy who clings to his mommy. He made a little grazer for me out of matchsticks once.
Aw.
It wasn't very good, but still,
Oh, bitch.
nobody ever made anything for me before.
Yeah, man. It was so weird. Well, I hope you find something to eat, Psychotic. Maybe we'll catch you later. But I'm sorry you've been snowed in as well. All the best to you, mate.
What's going to happen to Uthid now?
Don't worry. You gave him a second life.
Oh, God, don't talk to me
and
about
I'll put it
Second
to
Life.
good use. He'll be welcomed in Meridian as a military advisor. Hopefully he can help Avad finish the Shadow Karja with as little bloodshed as possible.
Interesting.
What's going to happen at Sunfall now that Bahavas is dead?
Oh, it will be glorious. The priests will panic. There'll be infighting, skullduggery, and
Skullduggery?
backstabbing as they wrangle for power. Best of all, they'll be distracted. Bahavas, your life brought misery, but your death is a flower that blooms in abundance.
What do you need to get Nasadi and Idaman out of Sunfall?
With Bahavas dead, Sunfall is the easy part. I'll handle that. The big fuss will be crossing the border to the Sundom. Find my friend, Three-Toe Huadiv, near the branded shore. I hired his crew to sweep the path, so all you have to do is wait for me.
If this Huadiv has already cleared the area, why do you need me?
Contingencies, little huntress. Something will go wrong, and I need protection I can count on. You.
I'll try not to disappoint.
Her teeth looked a bit weird for a second there. He's like, I'll try not to... She's trying to do Alan Rickman impression. She was being Snape. I'll try not to disappoint.
The Nora said you would help me. Are we bound for Meridian?
Yeah, why
Only
not?
if you want to go, my dear.
My dear.
What choice do I have?
None at all. I was just being polite.
Well, what have we got? We've got... So this is the one. To see if he cleared a path for Nazdi and Itman. Okay. We'll go and do that one now. I think. Why the hell not? This is quite an interesting quest. We're saving the world one little bit at a time.
What makes you think God will welcome?
That wasn't so good. Whoops. Right, we'll fast travel. Ah, I don't think we can fast travel to that one. We'll fast travel closer. That's fine. No worries. No worries, eh? I don't like shopping alone, but you do what you have to. I also didn't go to the normal shop that we go to as well, to be fair, so maybe I would have found more if we had, but I don't know. It seemed like Lidl didn't have very much, but it was the closest one. You know? Locate cauldrons. We haven't found any more cauldrons since the first. We found one cauldron quest. I don't think we've had any since. Fair play, bro. Yeah, man. You just do what you can, innit? When everyone's kind of out of action. And for some reason, I don't know how, but I've just not I've managed not to catch it. I've been taking daily tests, you know, the lateral flow tests. Nothing. Not even the tiniest little line on the, you know, faintest little line on the T. Or was it C and T, isn't it, on the old tests? We'll go straight. It's this way, I think. We'll go around. All good. Whoa! Jesus! Okay. I was like, what's that noise? Okay, it's this. This is what we thought what Bray was excited about in the quarry. More help, please. Oh, there's two of them as well. Amazing. Ah, I just shot a piece off it. Nice. It's taken a while to get a positive after being exposed to it. Hope you dodge it, man. I hope so too, man. I mean, it took the wife only a day. Nice. Is that both of them now? Oh, no. No, there's still one more. I think we've got it. Whoa. Well, excuse me, princess.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Blew up in my face. A bit rude. Right. That was a bit of a surprise.
I'd have to ditch something.
Nah, it's fine. We'll just leave them. But we'll see. We'll see. I keep expecting it to be positive, but I mean, my dad's got it as well, so I think he must have caught it from T. I think the wife caught it from T. I don't know where T got it from, though. That's the thing. But we follow the path. Like, it could have been the builders, because there was one of the builders was, like, off sick, and they didn't say, like, what he was sick with. But it just seems a bit weird that T was the person that got it first. Right, we're going up here. Last week's episode of Satisfying was a banger, by the way. Oh, wasn't Freeze amazing? I absolutely loved interviewing her. She was amazing. I'm slightly sad that because of everything that's been going on, I haven't been able to hang out with her on her stream since. Hello?
You're Three-Toe Huadiv, right? Vanasha sent me. What happened?
I got hornswoggled, that's what. Vanasha batted her lashes, wiggled her hips, and promised us treasure. Clear a path for the royals, she said. Sneak past the garrison and skewer a few watches. Hardly a bother. Little did we know there was a damned monstrosity lurking underground.
His
When will I
voice
learn
does
not
not
to
match his
gawk
face,
at
does it?
Skinny girls.
Can't wait for next week. Yeah, she was amazing. Honestly, it was an absolute treat. Next week is Hippo's time to shine. It's not next week, I don't think. I think it's the week after. I hope it's not next week because I haven't sorted anything out. No, it's definitely not I don't think it's even the week after next. I think it's the week after that. It's the 29th. But next time. Yeah. Hippo was technically a guest on the very first episode. It was just us two. But it should be fun to sort of see how Tsukunami does with being the co-host rather than the guest. I'm really looking forward to it. Should be good. Also, what's your favorite what's your favorite family tradition, Noob?
Why do you think Vanasha swindled you?
My crew came to Sunfall because we heard the bounties were fat. She offered us the fattest one of all, enough to retire on. It's my own damned fault for taking the bait. Should have known I'd end up with a rupture in my useful pots.
So Vanasha needed safe passage for Nasadi and Idaman, but it didn't work out?
She made it sound so sweet and easy. Find the best path to the lake, make sure it's safe. What could go wrong?
What could go wrong?
Turns out, a lot. Like bloody murder in the grinding jaws of a heinous death beast.
Something attacked you from underground.
Oh, you picked that up, did you? I wondered why the Shadow
sarcasm is
Cadre
my
didn't
job.
pay attention to the pass. Well, they don't need to. A rock-eating demon guards it for them. It tunnels in the dirt, breaks through the earth, and blasts rocks from its stinking face.
Is that the one that I just killed?
barely
Because
escaped. My comrades weren't so lucky. I might shed a tear if they weren't all cutthroats and cheaters.
his face looks familiar.
Vanasha will be here soon with Nasadi and Idaman. I've got to destroy that thing in the past before they arrive.
You're not too bright, are you? Well, we didn't last long against it, but I'll tell you what I know. It has armor everywhere, a little less at the rear. And when it goes underground, it will lose track of you if you're quiet. You might even be able to keep it from going under altogether if you hit its big crooked arms hard enough. That's all I can offer, friend. I promise to look solemn at your funeral before I hit the bar.
So, do you like me or not? Because I'm getting very mixed vibes from you right now. Because, like, you bowed, which was quite, you know, polite. You also kind of rude other times. Like, something that uniquely your family does. But you've gone for something that, like, is quite a tradition for a lot of families. But there's nothing in the question to say that it has to be unique. So, it's quite interesting. We get occasional Sunday dinners as well. So, normally once every 2 weeks or so. I mean, it's out of the window at the moment while members of the family have COVID, but it's kind of the least of our worries at the moment. A good Sunday roast is amazing.
Easier when I was a kid.
Such a weird line. I always wondered about that line anyway. This doesn't taste right. Oh, here it comes. Excuse me, I'm not ready. I'm drinking Sneak. Okay, thanks. Like, let's right, it's on now. So do I have to fate the same one again, or is this a new one? We're jumping this way. I'm not 100% sure this is the quickest way of killing them, if I'm honest. I thought, because I stopped moving. I thought if I stopped moving, it couldn't see me, right? Nobody ever noticed. Whoa! I keep forgetting that explodes. Nobody ever notices. Hold on, let me kill this asshole. Alright, it's dead. Nobody ever notices.
Gaming Fearox says, can I get a
Yo, Ferox! How's it going? Look, it disappeared. Alright, Loki. How's it going, Ferox? We're just, well, actually, we're kind of messing around to a certain degree. There you go, Loki. Yes, I have two. I actually have three, because I've got a black one as well, but I take the black one to work with me. Because I jinxed it at work. I'm good, just chilling. Hi, good, just chilling. I'm Dad. You're an addict. Yeah, I know. It's actually dead, because it's moving quite a lot for something that's dead. I know that I'm going to drink two when I'm streaming, so I actually prepared two. Because otherwise you have to like wash them out, so I prepared two shakers. What you been up to then, Ferox? I feel like I haven't spoken to you for ages, but then this week has felt like about 1,000,000 years long, honestly. Right, I think we go. Look how it's like it's twitching, not in the same way that we are. That is gross. Right, I think we go back up the mountain. It really did. It really did go on for 1,000,000 years. It felt like it had been a week on Monday, honestly. All right, come on then, mate.
By the radiant sun, I can't.
It doesn't get rid of the spell. It's true. It's going to turn out that he's going to die now.
Rock jaw would grind you up. After that miracle, all we can do is wait.
We're doing a few
Banasha
side
will
missions
be
at the
here
moment,
soon,
Ferox.
along with a boat that'll take the royals across the lake.
We're getting the Shadow Carja King, who's only like quite young, out of Shadow Carja land back to Meridian. Something bad, I feel like, is going to happen.
Little Huntress. Glad you accepted my invitation to play bodyguard. Where are your manhood, Eve? It looks like something chewed you up and spat you out.
That's pretty much exactly what happened.
The way is clear. Can we go?
I like how you always cut to the chase. In this case, literally. It won't be long.
She's wearing
before
something
followed.
different. Look at that six-pack, man.
Don't
Jesus.
be afraid, Your Radiance. We've got excellent protection.
Oh, she's so fucking. You reckon? She's got a pretty nice six-pack, mate. Been at my dad's job since it's a thing in school where you try out. What does he do? I couldn't do my dad's job. Well, he's retired now, but he was a civil engineer. It would bore me to tears. Builds machines and robots and stuff. That sounds interesting as fuck, mate.
They're very angry with me.
I'll hold them off.
Very noble of you, but when I start a fuss, I like to finish it. Not that your assistant isn't welcome.
Why don't we both do it then?
Quadiv, get Idaman and his mother to the shore. Carefully.
He looks a bit like a troll in World of Warcraft.
So it comes to this. I must say, after 2 years under the heel of these zealots, I'm ready to extract a little blood.
She's pretty cool. Poadive. It is quite an interesting name. Wait, what?
Some traps would be nice.
No, I'm not putting down traps, mate. I can't be arsed. We've had this conversation. Maybe not you and me. Like, you and me. But we've had this conversation.
Shall we prepare a little surprise for them?
No, I can't be bothered. I really don't. I don't particularly like the combat in this game. I've kind of done with this. That's why we're playing it on story mode, mate.
Are you sure you don't have any traps, little huntress?
Yes, I have them, but I'm not using them. Freaking, what do you mean kinky, mate? I mean, dare I ask? Look, we're going to sit here with the bow and arrow, and we're going to shoot.
Cover up there, behind that rock.
All right, fine. Jesus. I'm going to sit here with my bow and arrow. I'm going to shoot some perps in the face, and then we're going to move on, okay?
Here they are.
The way she talks with
Let's
Aloy.
make it hurt, shall we?
What, you mean like she's interested? Because that's cool. Have you played this, Loki? I don't think you have, but I'm not sure.
Well, that was entertaining, but I suspect we're not done.
Maybe more
More
flirty
of the
than kinky?
bastards. Get ready.
Flirty's okay, but I mean, pretty much everyone seems to flirt with Aloy, don't they, really? No, never have. I think you'd probably enjoy this.
Oh, I do love being underestimated.
Oh, I do like to be beside the seaside. Oh, I do like to be beside the sea. La la la.
Let's make this quick.
I'll make sure you feel every blow.
It's a robot. I think it's too. It's so. I think it is too. I think what? I think this game is up your street. Is what I'm trying to say. I think the combat is up your street. I don't like it, but you get a little bit more into the nitty gritty of games than I do. I think you'd enjoy it. The game, like I'm loving this game because of the story. I think the story is so good. That's why we're playing it. We're playing it literally on story mode.
Say goodnight, little ones.
But I think you'd get more out of the gameplay than I do.
Keep dodging.
Loki.
I'm a patient woman.
I quite like her, actually.
Seems I worked up
You
a
should
bit of a
hear the
sweat.
Sun King in Forbidden West. What? Oh, no, in fact, you know what? I was about to say, what? Avad, don't tell me. Because I don't know if he's going to make it out of this game alive, and I don't want to. I want to find out myself.
I don't want to jinx it, but we might be in the clear.
Nobody says that. Stay in Meridian and get to know each other
A
properly.
bit late, aren't we,
He
gentlemen?
does, yeah.
Sorry, ma'am.
Yeah, Avad has basically asked Aloy out essentially on a date. So has what's the dude with the amazing handlebar moustache? What's his name? I forget it now.
The boat's
He
waiting.
has.
Damn, I spoke too
Erend.
soon.
Yep,
This
Erend
one's
has
mine.
asked her out on a
Get
date.
to the boat.
You know, this time I think I might be out of my league. If anything happens to her, I will be very cross.
We're not going anywhere.
Yeah, everyone just seems to ask her out, I swear. Even, what's the creepy dude's name who made her the clothes? Because he definitely wants a piece.
Better not be.
Oh, come on, that was a hit. What in seven hells is that? All right, then. Yeah, I forgot his name as well. I just call him Cicero because he reminds me of Cicero from... yeah, from... he reminds me of Cicero from Skyrim. Oh, dear Cicero! I mean, it doesn't sound like him, but he just looks like him. Oh, my! Teb, yeah, that's the guy I don't like. He's the only, like, good guy that I fully just don't like. Hi. Yeah, he's a total creep. Wow, this guy. Can you imagine if I wasn't playing this on story mode? This guy is massive. Mind you, I probably would have put... I was going to probably would have put some traps down and stuff, but the traps would already have been, like, tripped by, you know, all of the other enemies that we just killed, probably. This game is really hard on anything other than story mode, I swear to God.
It's off.
Oh, yeah, we need to move. Age of Mythology. No, I have played Age of Empires 2. I really enjoyed that game until I started trying to make... I tried to start using the map editor for my own games, and I really enjoyed it at first. But then I started wanting to do some more interesting shit that I just couldn't get the editor to do, and I ended up getting salty and I gave it back because I was borrowing it off a mate. But I never played Age of Mythology, which I think was the next Age of Empires game. My first game. It was a great game, to be fair. I really enjoyed it. I used to love playing the non-campaign and like building wonders. I used to, oh my god, it was so much fun. Like, I used to love like building these like loads and loads of like, you know, like the walls, the city walls that you could build, and like putting wonders behind them and stuff. Oh, it's so much fun. I used to love it. How is it able to shoot through rock? That's dumb. Yeah, absolutely. So, why did you ask about Age of Mythology out of interest? It seems relatively random. But no, I never played Age of Mythology. I remember my mate saying it was really good, though. Do I get iframes when I'm rolling? Because it feels like I do, but I'm not sure. Cactus! Why is it stopped? I grew up playing the Age of Empires and Age of Mythology games. I never put you down as an RTS enjoyer, funny enough. But yeah, fair play, man. I mean, they're good games. What do you ever play Warcraft 3? Because I was well into Warcraft 3 when that was around. Whoop. Story is awesome. That's what I'd say about Warcraft 3. The story was amazing. I was hoping to catch its tail on the rebound. So what about you then, folks? What have you been playing recently? Because you were playing, what were you playing? You got... Oh, wasn't it Bloodborne that you'd started playing last time we talked? How's Bloodborne going, or have you decided to play something else instead? I did not. Warcraft 3 was so... I loved the story of Warcraft 3. I absolutely adored it. I uninstalled it. Too difficult. Fair enough, mate. I mean, I wouldn't have played it myself. I don't blame you. So what have you been playing instead? What I have been doing a lot recently is because I've been working back in the office, I've been getting back into audiobooks. I've been listening to...
It's me, and I'm you.
I'm me! How's it going, bro? How you doing, man? I've been listening to Harry Potter and the Half-Blood Prince, read by Stephen Fry. I've listened to it before. I love it. The only thing better than the Harry Potter books is listening to Stephen Fry read them to you. I'm back on Monday. A load of shit things happened on Monday. I'm sorry you hurt your back. What happened? Monday was just a bad day for everyone involved, I think. Oh, listen to them. I don't like Stephen Fry. I love Stephen Fry. If I could have dinner with any living celebrity, it'd probably be him. Never used skates. What type of skates were you using? Was it like roller blades, roller skates, ice skates, something else? It was more freeman. Well, I still think it's a big shame that Christopher Lee didn't read The Lord of the Rings. That would have been good. I mean, he read it. I mean, read it out loud for an audiobook is what I meant. Skates, I don't know. That's four wheels all in line, or are they like 4 wheels, 1, 2, 3, 4, like a car's wheels? Wait, where am I? Oh, got him in the face. 3 in a line rollerblades. Fair play. Rollerblades take a little bit of getting used to. I mean, they actually work in the same way as roller skates. But if you don't know how to skate... not roller skates, sorry. I mean ice skates. If you've ever gone ice skating. Hopefully your back feels better soon, dude. Well, there you go. I finished Uncharted 4. Nice. Being plays lots of Ark. Oh, Ghost of Sushi. Delicious. And Apex. Oof, Apex. Are you good at Apex? To be fair, Apex was the only...
No space.
Whatever, Aloy. Apex was the only of the sort of Battle Royale games I didn't hate. I thought it was alright. Let's see what modifications we can put on weapons. What are the moment? Fire coil, damage coil. Well, let's put nicer damage coils on it. Yeah, I'm decent. Fair enough. The hunter bow is actually the one that we use the least often, so maybe I should... We'll upgrade these instead. So we've got damage coil. Let's upgrade damage coil. We've got some really nice damage coils we can use. Remember you complaining about Apex being on Origin. It's on Steam as well. It's on Steam as well. I haven't played it for ages because, yeah, my Origin account got hacked. So I was just like, fuck it. Don't care. Right, that's the other one that we should probably... Let's upgrade the tear coil. There we go. Upgraded. And then that means we'll be able to take the new ones. All of them? Not all of them. That's fine. Yeah. But never mind. I mean, I was never that into Apex anyway, to be fair. But you finished Uncharted 4. Did you think of it? Been lightheaded like every day, a few times since then. I fell on my head at the bench's first attempt. You didn't get...
daybreak soon.
You're not, you weren't concussed, were you? Like, I'm just walking, all of a sudden my head just goes static and it feels like it's asleep. Other body parts can be all weird. Maybe I'll get Uncharted 1, 2, and 3 remasters. I think that explains that. Yeah, fair play, man. I've never played Uncharted, but they do look quite fun. Are you going to talk to me? You know what? I cannot stand being ignored. Take this arrow to your... Take this arrow... to your face. Just fell back with a helmet on. I hurt for a second and stopped. I love it, to be honest. Really fun. Amazing. I wouldn't say no to an Uncharted game, to be fair. Oh, this is a boat.
Not exactly a royal barge, is it? Oh well, defectors can't be choosers. Let's get aboard, shall we?
Oh, do let's. Amazing. I should actually be... I think I should be free this weekend. I'm actually not sure because the wife's got old Coco the dragon. She's not going to be working this weekend. So she'll be around. So I'm not sure. But I'll still try and be about for Terraria, my dude. Look at that six-pack, dude. I think
You've done
I'll
a
be free
good
doing
thing.
Wait, I'll try and be
Maybe
free.
even ended a war.
Maybe. But my war just keeps going.
The facial expressions are a little hard to decipher sometimes. I'm not sure what that was supposed to be, Aloy, if I'm honest. In English, we got Dunkin' Donuts. Oh, amazing. Dunkin' Donuts is so good. And a movie, because we didn't lose a paper. We got them. That's really good. Which movie? 100% free on Sunday. Not really sure Saturday. No worries. I'll message you. It's all good. I don't trust him. Of Mice and Men. We read the book. Did the work. That is a brilliant movie. Is that the movie made back in the like 70s, I think? Yes. Oh, I love that. Because I quite liked the book. We did the Of Mice and Men when we were at school, and we ended up watching the movie. I did think that 1990s. Oh, the remake. Yeah. I think that was the remake. We watched, I think, the older one.
Edaman, my brother. Welcome home. You have nothing to fear. You are now under the protection of the Sundom. My protection. As is your mother, she will not be harmed. You have my word, the law of the sun. Aloy, it seems I see your influence everywhere.
Hello.
You've done so much for the Sundom, and it will always be appreciated. You have my thanks. May you walk in the light.
Cool. Oh, look at you.
Appalling. I spent 2 years in the Forbidden West setting this up,
Roll
and
credits?
the redhead gets all the credit?
I'm still getting paid, right?
You'll be lucky if I let you live. I couldn't have done this without you. When we meet again, I'll give you a proper thanks.
Not necessarily. Could be a half brother. Or it could be, I mean, you know, when you meet someone, you're like, hello, brother, and even if you're not. Right, am I doing? You love it. What quest am I even on right now? Should we go for a main quest? I think we should go for the main quest. We'll go back to the Nora homeland. As long as it's not...
I'm not too proud to say I was wrong about you.
But yeah, Mice and Men's pretty good, man. Should we, main quest? Yeah, main quest. I'm pretty excited. Let's, we'll pick up this side mission just here. We'll just pick it up. We're not going to do it.
Stopping when you're in the
Hi.
I barely turn a profit even in the best of times, especially since I usually hand out.
Why have you got
what I
lolly
can to
sticks on your
those in
head?
need. Would you care for some fruit? Better enjoy it before someone runs off with the rest of it.
Has someone been stealing from you?
Yes, almost every night. Not
She
enough
sounds
to
so
force me
blasé
to
about
close
it.
shop, but definitely enough to hurt.
Has someone been stealing from you? Yes, actually.
Have you found any sign of the thief?
Just a couple of old rinds near the storehouse. Not much to go on.
Today the gym teacher let me just use the room for like the treadmills and those bike things instead of skates. Yeah, fair enough, man. I mean, skates can be fun, but I remember one time I was playing, I was on rollerblades like the ones that you were on. I didn't really know how to stop. I was going down a hill and I was just like, I'm going to fall over. So going down, I smacked into this bin and fell on my ass. It was quite embarrassing.
Why haven't the guards looked into it?
The guards blame the wildlife, but I doubt they believe it. I guess they have more to worry about than a woman and her livelihood.
Why does she look quite young, but she sounds like an old lady? She's like, a woman and her livelihood.
Is there anyone you suspect?
I've known most people here since childhood. None of them strike me as a food thief. You want to talk about other vices, however?
I know how to track. I could look for the thief.
Really? Thank you. You could start in my storehouse by the river. Someone must be desperate to steal rather than just ask me.
I'll see what I
What
can
accent
find.
is that? Is she from the deep south of America or is she British? Because she's kind of got both accents going on. I fell because the walker thing, using the training wheels, slipped. Ah, that doesn't sound like much fun. Still.
Is that really?
I mean, if you don't want to use them again, at least you're not
Buy
going
what you need,
fall
leave the
again.
rest.
Looking at old Aloy after Forbidden West makes me really notice the difference. Yeah, man. I'll definitely have to play Forbidden West at some point. Right, so we're gonna go. We're not gonna go on this quest, by the way. What I did want to do, there was, I think there was one other side mission to pick up from around here. I thought I saw another.
Won't find better wares.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Errand is behind Derval's extradition.
Oh dear. Right.
Stick together after all.
Let's go for the main quest. Which is... There we go. Right, we're already on the main quest. Right, let's go. Oh, that's such a long way away. Luckily, we can fast travel to at least quite close. Fast travel's not allowed to that location right now. Fast travel is not allowed to this location right now. Okay. I'm guessing something big is about to happen.
Oh my.
That was good timing,
Trees
though.
on fire. The embrace. Watchtower's burning, but the sentinels had time to warn the tribe.
Alright, we're going in for this. Night with no souls go dead. What? I'm sorry, what? Oh, wow. I go... These are the things... These are the assholes that I hate. I hate these assholes, man. These guys were the reason why I changed to story mode. Just die, asshole. Freaking asshole. I hate these guys so bad. Nah, I'm just going for it, mate. That should be it. Okay, bye-bye. You know, lots of Dark Souls lore at you, Pharaoh. I see nothing. Alright, bye.
Made a stand here. Anything to protect the embrace. But the gates couldn't hold.
Yeah, but the bad guy
This
said
is
that he
Hades' future.
destroyed all of the Nora.
Metal.
But I know shit about it.
Ash.
Good. So what's the plan for the weekend then, I and me? Right, main embrace gate. What is that? What they're making all that noise? Oh, there's another one of those assholes over there. Right. We're back in sort of home territory to a certain degree. I recognise some
Let's
of
do
the...
this.
Get her! Come on then! Hi! Who's be shooting at me? Oh my lord. Okay. Can you imagine trying to do this on... anyway. Killing in the name of... Team at Hells and Cecilis and Sud. But yes, we have, yeah. Silence was cool, actually. I quite liked him. Yes, not so much. He was kind of an asshole. But he is the main antagonist, so you can kind of imagine. Wow, I don't know. Is he the main antagonist, or is it Hades? Well, don't tell me. I'll find out. What an asshole! I am being on fire. I don't like being on fire. Please don't be on fire anymore. No spoilers. Exactly. Exactly. Nah, I mean blood. I don't know why I said that. I apologize. I think I missed. Oh, is that one dead? Okay, that one's dead. I'm shooting at the dead one. How very silly of me. Whoa! Oh, I ran out of ammo. How sad. Yeah, I like Silence. Silence was quite cool. Like, it feels like he helped me out more than he needed to. But at the same time, he clearly wants me alive to find out what, you know, what the skinny is with, Elizabeth. Why is it Elizabeth and not Elizabeth? Why is she so special that she has to leave the H out of the end of her name, Elizabeth? So you've been thrown in the song ring? Yep. That was fun. Well, that was just rude. Yes, that's right. You stick around here. Yes, you do that. 10 out of 10 will get thrown again. You like being in the Sun King's ring, right?
Oh my.
I didn't even mean that to sound like that. It just came out that way. I don't know. Here I am. randomly attacking this. It just doesn't seem to be doing anything at this moment in time. Ah, this guy's starting to annoy me a little bit. Oh, I can shoot these. Okay. And then I can probably just... Yeah. It's dead! Yay! Oof. That was really something. Well, let's continue on our way. There's a load of yellows on the right-hand side. I think we need to just probably move, like, ignore them as it stands now. Yes, we need to go this way.
Cradle. Raised to the ground.
I always used to think as a kid it was raised as in, you know, like lifted up. Raised to the ground, which obviously doesn't make any sense. Obviously, I know now. I love it when the music just cuts. It's like, oh, you're not in combat anymore. Okay. There's loads of games do that. Even Breath of the Wild does that sometimes. Right, is there any oh god, there's another biggie, I think. It's over there. Ah, it's only a sawtooth. I was expecting something bigger. We continue up this way? Yeah. Did you see that Breath of the Wild got delayed into 2023? I'm not surprised, to be honest. I mean, I actually heard a rumour that it wasn't coming out till next year a couple of weeks ago. And a load of people were like, that's not true. And I was like, well, to be fair, I didn't hear it from a very reputable source. It was just like some random like YouTube video. But it turns out to be true, so I'm not surprised. I'm not particularly worried about it. But then, I mean, I didn't play Breath of the Wild until it was out for nearly 5 years, so I'm quite patient when it comes to new games. Like, I'll play it when I play it. And hopefully, hopefully the fact that it's delayed means that it's going to be a really good game when it came out, because that's when it comes out. Jesus Christ, the slowdown is really something. So that's one thing. Hold on just a second. Let me just double check that the game's not a bit too loud. That's one thing that I don't think it is actually. Oh, it is a little bit loud actually. No, it's fine. That's one thing that happened with Breath of the Wild is it actually got delayed for like 6 months. In fact, I think it got delayed twice, and I think it was only the second time that it was delayed for 6 months. But either way, it came out and it was amazing. So I really see delays in releasing games that normally only is a good thing, honestly, because it just means that when the final product comes out, it'll just be better. And then quite often when games are rushed out, like for example, Skyward Sword was a little bit rushed out because of the 25th anniversary, and that's when they kind of suck a little bit sometimes. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love Skyward Sword, but Skyward Sword has a lot of things wrong with it, whereas Breath of the Wild doesn't. Don't get me wrong, it's not perfect, but Breath of the Wild is, I do think, a better game than Skyward Sword. I mean, we're working on a lot of new games, like new Pokemon Generation, Splatoon 3, and Switch Sports. Oh, Switch Sports. I mean, that's a lot more important than anything else. Let's face it. That's easily the most important title on the list that I think everyone is really, really looking forward to. And let's face it, if that doesn't come out on time, there's going to be riots. There's going to be riots in the streets. There's going to be people lighting places on fire. There's going to be looting. There's going to be martial law. I'm sure it's going to be a fun game, but honestly, I think I don't think anybody's going to be hotly anticipating that game. Let's face it. Come on now. I love these little voice lines. Oh. Right, I think is there one more robot about, or did I miscount? I was just giving examples. I know. I was just having a little bit of fun. A little bit of a jokeroo.
No room.
No room. Yeah, all right. Not 100% gonna buy it. I mean, it might come in a bundle. In which case I'll probably play it. I mean, Wii Fit was fantastic. Honestly. All things considered. But no, I mean, it's probably going to be a bit gimmicky, isn't it? In all likelihood.
Right. New plan.
No, that was the plan, Aloy. Shut up. See? She's doubting me. You never know. It might be brilliant. It might be absolutely fantastic. But it's definitely not the one on the list that's I think most people will be excited for. But Splatoon 3 is potentially exciting. I've never played a Splatoon game, but they're very well-loved games, and they do look quite
More
cool.
clips.
Pokemon Generations, you mean like another
the survivors must be
another
holed up in the mountains.
Arceus.
If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. And I'll never reach the hatch.
I have a goddamn plan. I'm a man with a plan.
Right. Bring
plan
down the
to
mountain.
go as fast as I can. Gen 9. Oh, actually, Gen 9. Is it going to be on Switch? Oh, hello. Hold on. Redangan plan. If you have played Red Day, you know what I'm hinting at. What's Red Day? You mean Red Dead? I haven't played Red Dead. No, are you ready for this, guys? Let's go. Let's go event scene because the shit's about to get real. I feel.
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy!
For the
For our mother! Rah!
Varl
To me,
and
brothers!
Sona. They're still alive.
Oh my. On the Switch, I'm getting it. Straight up, I'm getting it.
Back to the tainted earth.
I wonder when that comes out. That would be exciting. I'm really glad I got a Switch now. You know, there's so many. I got. Do you know what? I haven't even managed to play it yet because I've been. I've had that much going on. I actually got Zelda Link's Awakening for my birthday. Blooming Marvelous. November this year. That'll be exciting. I'll certainly get that. That's one of the stuff. I don't know who that is.
Cancel the search. I got him.
Holiday release. That's cool, man. Maybe I'll ask for it for Christmas. Which I would imagine a lot of people will be doing. I am the God King, and you are not my goddess. Star called Sprigatito. There's one too many syllables in that name. I swear. I surely will. Amazing. But no, I finally got Link's Awakening on the Switch. I'd say I can't wait to play it, but I'm probably not going to play it for a little while. But I certainly will. It's on my list. So I'll play that sometime soonish. But I'm really glad that I've got it now and I can play it when I want. Region is placed in Spain. Because obviously, I suppose the Galar region is what? Australia, right? Oh, that was a good turn.
She's gone.
Say cheese. Oh, hello. Galar is in the UK. But Galar is like... A Galar is an Australian bird. Why is it the UK? I don't understand. That doesn't make any sense. And now I'm annoyed that that's the UK because S.H.I.E.L.D. isn't very good. Why do we get the shit one? Is it really the UK? Why isn't it? It should be Australia, surely. A Galar is an Australian bird. You don't get Galars in the UK.
Destroy it!
Yeah, come here and say that. Get Ferox.
Is never late. Nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to.
Come here and say that. Come on. Come here and say that, Ferox. I dare ya. I double dare ya. Also, updating!
Hi.
You alright, mate? How you doing, bro? Always a pleasure to see you. You are shit. I'm shit. You're right about that.
Bring down the
Give me a few days. Gotta get the tickets. Okay. How am I doing? Well, I'm great. I've been looking forward to this all week. It's been a rough week, my dude. I think you know why. Maybe you don't. This is about to die, though.
Bring down
I've missed you guys. It's been the longest week. Honestly, this week has felt like over a month long. Illness. Yeah.
We did it.
I'm all right, actually.
Aloy
It's
did
T.
We only helped.
T's got COVID, and he gave it to the wife, and I think my dad's got it as well. Not ideal. I'll probably end up with it at some point, but I don't have it now. Are you planning on doing the DLC? Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I feel like a lot of people have had a horrible week one way or another. I've had a horrible week. T's had a horrible week. We've all had a horrible week. But updating. Tell me about your horrible week. What happened?
Seeker. Aloy, your deeds reenact the old stories. Another metal devil struck down upon the slopes. If you hadn't returned, the tribe would have been lost. You saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
Cool.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death.
Cool.
Is the killing over?
No.
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
I just want to say, because you know we're going to go into the mountain, right? And open the door. I really want the old lady to be there because her brain is going to explode when she sees that door open. I want to see her face. I want to see her face. All right, let's talk to this guy.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the
A
matriarchs.
flamethrower, cool.
And many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few. And most of them are wounded.
You seem okay.
Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that.
I like the music. So I was looking for a new job. The recruiter said bluntly,
Look, dude, you're a great guy. But we just need to be friends. But you have the right mindset, but you're too young and inexperienced for the function you applied for.
I mean, that is frustrating, but I mean, you're not going to stay young. So in the future, you're probably going to get there. It's frustrating though. What are you going to do in the meantime, do you think?
Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines driven mad.
V4R01223 as enter chat. Hide. Why are skeletons so calm? Because nothing gets under their skin.
Did you like that before? That wasn't Natsuki, that was Sayuri, incidentally. But also, nerd! You're right, V4. It's nice to see you. How are you? I know, I feel horribly stuck. I bet you do. I bet you do.
We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell.
I feel a bit targeted.
They kept coming.
Like, I did it for you. I didn't do it against you. Latin Americans. Yes, Latin America. That's exactly what it says. Yeah, exactly.
Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the embrace.
If you don't like it, I'll change it.
But they were too much for us.
How are
Those who
you, V4?
survived fell back to the mountain.
Also, I love you, Arctic.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
Yeah, but needs
It was
must.
Tirsa who broke the taboo. Ordered the tribe
Yeah,
into the
Tirsa's
mountain
really
for
cool.
safety.
Although surely it should be
Landra.
Teresa.
Well,
Why
she
is
didn't
everyone
agree.
pronounced slightly wrong in
I
this
don't think
game?
anyone heard her over all the screams and
Why is
shouting.
Elizabeth
Tirsa's
and not
decisions
Elizabeth?
saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale.
Teresa is epic.
Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
Cool. We'll talk later.
I need to go inside the mountain.
And the matriarchs will be eager to see you.
Well, one of
I'm
them
sure,
will be.
but I didn't come here for them.
Ooh, all right.
What for?
You will see.
Amazing. Easter vacays just began. So much free time. So what's your plan to do with the free time? Apart from obviously drinking tequila, which I feel like is a bit par for the course, really. That goes without saying, right? I quite like this guy. He's not my favourite, but I quite like him. I think one of my favourite characters apart from Aloy actually is Teresa. I'm not quite so keen on the war chief or whatever her name is. But I really like Teresa. She's cool. Went out early to jog, and then I've been cleaning my home. So messy. Spring cleaning is always good. Jogging as well.
Aloy! Oh, you've returned.
Fuck off, Teb.
Teb?
Alright. Where's Teb? I'll speak to Teb. That's not Teb. Resh. Resh hates me. Yes,
Hello,
me.
Resh. Still guarding the latrine?
Oh, yeah. Please don't use that word, Ferox. I know what you're saying, but...
I knew you would survive.
Oh, that's Teb. Hi there.
I'm glad to see you.
Your injuries. Are they serious?
A gash or two.
Yeah,
Nothing
that's
I couldn't
better.
sew back together with a needle and thread.
Guess being a stitcher came in handy in combat after all, huh?
Not that word, V4.
Yes, I suppose it did.
Right. Who else have we got here? So
You
you...
should speak to the matriarchs. They're waiting.
In a moment. I meant to ask you some things.
Of course.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo.
We already know this.
Ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra.
Really?
Well, she didn't agree.
See, that I
don't
can
think
know.
anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Teb is a creep.
Tirsa's decisions saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here.
Oh, we've already
I
spoken.
should speak.
Yes.
Right. Yes, we've already spoken to you. Is there anyone else interesting around here? Hello?
Hello, Seeker.
Is that what you have to say?
Aloy, you've come back. The Seeker has returned. Come, speak to us.
Foolish woman, you welcome a curse.
Come, Seeker, we have
Wait,
much
what's
to
going on with her
discuss.
trousers? Did you see
Her
that?
very presence here is a blasphemy.
What's going on with her trousers?
So, you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw.
Okay.
She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All Mother.
No!
Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, actually, I have.
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction.
Yes, because of me.
What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
we're gonna keep with the hearts.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you.
Nice. That's a good response. I'm pleased with that one.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Teresa's gonna go mad. Look at her. Look at her face. I thought her eyes were gonna pop out for a second there. It all looks very angelic, doesn't it? ending. You wish before. Yeah, you haven't played this before, have you? You don't know. Do you know the story? You know what's going on before? Now the world will explode.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
I like the dialogue in this game. End credits, yeah. The end. There are Zoids and stuff happens. You're not wrong. You're V4? I know, I'm hilarious. This place looks quite interesting.
So this is Aleuther.
Aleuther?
This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
Silence. I will use your shiny head as a golf ball. I'm back. You alright, my lover? You alright? How's it going, my lover? Hello, love. Hello. You alright, Bray? Nice to see ya. Hi, back, love. How was the walk?
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother.
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes.
Quote hash 85.
I want to see the real
Look
sign.
at my horse.
Not lights and
My
pictures.
horse is amazing.
You will, in time,
Take a look.
children.
In
It
time.
takes like
In
that. The
time.
Elder Scrolls V. Skyrim, the 7th of August, 2020.
It's exclamation mark.
Mellar 21 has just caught Mellar saying.
There you go.
Hash 138. I will use your bald head as a golf ball. Horizon Zero Dawn, the 8th of April, 2022.
Very nice. I don't know why it says that Mellar did it though, but thank you for that. You're lucky I didn't say bareback lover. Bareback lover. It was okay, I got ice cream. What type of ice cream did you get?
In time. In time. In
Children,
time.
be quiet.
In time.
Silent.
Silence!
Cookie dough. Ben and Jerry's. Nice. I do quite like the cookie dough ice cream, but there's definitely better ones out there as well. Got children right. Nightmares. Not wrong.
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
I want
big
it
down
all.
there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted.
Except yours. Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
Brats need the cat and nine tails, says a literal
Looks like they didn't
teacher.
like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them.
Activate.
Of course they hated it.
Identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
I guess they would all be childlike adults with AI teaching them. Not necessarily, but that does old bean. That does rather begin a very interesting
So,
debate.
What was this place exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
Right, so
Why
this
not?
Welcome, students. Please pick up a focus device and place it on the side of your head, just behind your eye.
I had to dredge the pits of the world looking for focuses to repair. And here sat a trove, enriching no one.
Very interesting.
The Gaming Fearox says mommy, I mean Aloy, I mean mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry.
Isn't that a meme? Sorry, mummy. Maybe I'm wrong.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to
Thank you,
learn.
Ferox.
So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline.
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. what we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
I will.
You have 666 channel points.
Run.
Do 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 do. Sorry, I was doing the run thing. When's everything going to explode? Very soon. You have 662. Soon. I'm a spendaholic. Hi, spendaholic. I'm Dad. I am currently looking for more of these.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn.
Right, it's the same one.
So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Why is Dad whispering? To make you uncomfortable. Do you like it? I'm sorry, I know I'm an asshole. I think you're right.
Access for Dr. Sobek. Please scan message with focus.
I think you're
That
right.
sounds
Although
important.
it is offline.
Yes. I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
Oh, that's very useful. Yeah, you sure there, Bray? You 100% sure? Oh, here we go. Whoa, that's cool. Gaia's dying plea, that said. Did you see that? Gaia's dead?
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly.
Oh god, not another
3
one.
microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin.
Unknown
Its immediate
origin.
effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature.
What?
Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload.
She looks
The
very
resulting
familiar.
explosion will destroy Hades.
Damn.
Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
I think she does.
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity.
She's talking to me.
Whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them, in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. What if Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you.
Oh
You
no.
will never view this message.
Oh
Then
no.
I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed.
I can do that.
All. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
Aww. Wow, now we have all the answers. Shit.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Does he know where? How does he know where it is? An AI is supposed to terraform the Earth. Yeah. But it seems to have not, sorry, excuse me, worked. The only question that we...
Malfunction rectified. Eleuthia 9. Brood 1 access unsealed.
The only question that we're still remaining is what caused the virus. I try to read them all. And why is Apollo offline? Well, Apollo, I think, is offline probably because of the virus, but not necessarily. I hadn't actually thought of that. I just kind of took it for granted that it was to do with the same reason. But no, that's actually a good question.
This is going to be interesting.
We're going back out, are we? They're going to have a lot of questions, I feel. Alright. The question is, are we telling them the truth? Oh, now we're cool. And he's silenced. He has a spy software on his focus. He's a hacker man. He's kind of an asshole, but I quite like him.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive! The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for.
Alright, Samwise
Not just
Gamgee.
here, everywhere.
How can we help?
There's some good in this world, Mr. Frodo, and it's worth
If
fighting
you can
for.
fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says,
So it shall be. Nora! Make way for
Make way!
that she may forge the path for others to follow.
Sure. Yeah, I had remembered, but thank you for reminding me, because I am quite forgetful. Resh is an asshole, so I've just got an achievement. Broke the siege of the All-Mother. I've got a few people, actually, I want to speak to. I definitely want to
Aloy.
speak to Theresa.
How kind of you to spend a moment with me before you depart.
Oh, come on, you're easily the best
There
character
can
in this
be
game.
no doubt now. You are a blessing made flesh, the will of the goddess incarnate.
It's really not that simple,
I was about to say that.
But I guess it's close enough.
I know the path ahead will be dangerous. To kill a metal devil sounds impossible.
Yeah, same,
but
Bray. I don't like the Nora.
I believe in you.
But I quite like
Thank
the
you.
Ossurum. And there are some of the Karja that I don't mind.
The Nora have suffered terrible losses, Tirsa.
Yeah, a little bit.
What's
Ferox,
to
actually, it
become of
does.
them now?
That will be for the goddess to decide. Only she knows the
What's
future.
going on with that? The hair's going doing, 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 doing.
For the moment, my sister matriarchs and I will see to the wounded.
I was going to say, to be fair, I mean...
And as I promised,
what is going on with that
anyone
hair?
who wishes to join you
There's no-
at Meridian, we will declare seekers. I think for the time being, we should remain here in the mountain, close to the goddess.
That might be best. If nothing else, it's a defensible position.
Yeah, no, I think the main reason why I like the Ossurum, though, is because, like you say, Bray, I love Erend so much. He's so funny. I don't think he's supposed to be funny, but he's brilliant. I love Erend. And there are some Karja that I can get behind. Like, the actual Sun King seems nice. And there was a Sun Priest who was quite sort of forward and was saying, like, you know, I'm a Sun Priest, but we're not necessarily in the right and all that kind of thing. I can't remember what his name was, but he was cool.
Tirsa,
I don't know the Tenkath.
I want to know Rost's story. Why he was made an outcast.
Ooh.
He never told me.
Ooh.
He said he took an oath of silence. What did he do?
What's Murad? Is he the young boy?
Yes, that.
What crime did he commit?
Oh, man,
I will tell you if you wish. But it is a long story.
Oh, mate, I'm in.
Are you sure you want to hear it now?
I am 110% sure.
Of course I want to hear it. Tell me.
I haven't heard
Rost never committed any crime. He was an outcast by choice.
What?
What? What do you mean?
Many years ago, before the derangement, before the Red Raids, a band of murderous outlanders, 12 in number, struck without warning. At Mother's Vigil, they took hostages, and then pressed on, headed for Devil's Thirst.
Mother's Vigil? Where's that?
You would know it as the Forsaken Village, near the Karja border. But at the time, many families lived there. Ross was one of them. His mate was killed fighting the Outlanders, and his daughter was among those taken hostage.
I assumed he must have a daughter.
His daughter? What was her name?
Aloy.
Alana.
Right, okay.
She was just 6 years old.
Nora Braves couldn't stop 12 Outlanders? Or rescue the hostages?
It was quite impossible. We outnumbered them, but every time a brave came within bowshot, the Outlanders killed a hostage.
What did they come here to do?
That was never discovered. We couldn't track closely enough to observe
I thought it would have
them.
been Aloy as well.
We know they camped beyond Devil's Thirst for 2 days. There were reports of strange noises. And then, as suddenly as they came, the Outlanders made their way back to the border and disappeared.
What happened to Rost's daughter? She was killed?
Rost was one of the braves who tracked the Outlanders, keeping his distance. There were 6 hostages still alive when they reached the border. Alana among them. Rather than release them, the Outlanders slit their throats and left the corpses just across the border, mocking us.
Why?
Cruelty. They knew the faithful Nora would not leave the sacred land to collect the bodies, let alone pursue them. They thought themselves safe from our vengeance.
Rost went and got the bodies.
Are you saying that Rost went after them? That he became an exile?
No. Rost was beside himself with grief, but even so, he would never have broken taboo.
Then what did he do?
He called upon the most terrible and secret rite of the Nora tribe. He begged to be made a Death Seeker.
A Death Seeker? What is that?
It is pretty close.
One who dies to go seeking, and in seeking, brings death to others. The ritual drags the spirit from one's body, releasing it to All Mother's care. The heart beats, the mind thinks, but the spirit has moved on.
Assassin, maybe.
I don't understand.
Rost went after the Outlanders, but his spirit never left. It remained here with All Mother. He gathered the bodies of the slain and returned them. And then he set out in pursuit, not as an exile, but a weapon of vengeance. A barbed arrow shot from a bow, never to return.
That would make a brilliant game. Maybe a prequel?
But Rost did return.
Yes. A full year later. And terribly wounded. He
Would you say the
collapsed
DLC?
at
It
the
would
border
actually,
of the
Bray.
sacred land.
That'd be amazing.
A hunting party came upon him. He was delirious. In agony.
A prequel playing as Rost, yeah.
By law, he should have died where he lay. But one of the hunters broke taboo, and reaching across the border, she dragged him to our side.
Who was she?
A brave who'd lost a mate and 2 sons to the very Outlanders that Rost pursued.
So Rost never finished his mission.
To the contrary, he killed all 12.
Nice.
Tracked them to disparate places the world over, he said. Meridian, Ban-Ur, the Claim, Utaru Land, further even, into the Forbidden West.
Roll credits.
The last he killed nearly got the best of him. Wounded, he stumbled and crawled back to us, hoping to die as close to the sacred land as he could. He never expected nor asked to be dragged across the border and nursed back to health. That was done to him. Leaving us, the matriarchs, in a difficult position.
Why couldn't you just welcome him back?
Rost had been made a Death Seeker, Aloy. He no longer had any place among the tribe. By law, he should have been driven back out. But we couldn't bring ourselves to do that, so we offered a compromise.
You made him an outcast.
Yes. We offered to do so on the condition he never speak to anyone of this exception.
After all he did, all he suffered, to be declared an outcast was his reward.
Rost was overjoyed. He never expected to live another day in the sacred land, let alone the embrace, so close to the goddess. He resolved to spend the rest of his days in solitude, and was happy to do so.
That actually makes a lot of sense as to why he was so, as an outcast, but he was so, like, interested in the rules as well. Like, he was so, like, upholding of the rules, even as an outcast. That does make a lot of sense.
But then you found me, and gave me to him.
Yes. Another compromise. The matriarchs feared you, and would not let you be raised by the tribe. And so we turned to Rost. I knew that he would take care of you, bring you up, teach you to worship All Mother and respect the ways of the tribe.
He certainly tried anyway. You took a man who'd lost his daughter and made him raise an infant girl? Doesn't that strike you as callous?
I'm inclined to think the course of events has shown the wisdom of our choice. And I'm quite certain that from the moment he laid eyes on you, he saw you as a gift and never a burden.
All right, Tirsa, that's quite a story.
I won't read that out loud. That was really interesting. I'm so glad that
It's time for me to move on.
I'm really glad that I spoke to her. Jesus.
Thank you for doing what you could to help me through the years, and for telling me Rost's story.
I wish I could have done more, but I am just one woman.
As am I. No need to sell ourselves short.
Oh. Thank you, Aloy.
Commander_Sergeant says, "Hi Dad, I'm Dad Kappa."
Sarge! You alright, mate? How you doing? I did not know about this interaction. I've always wanted to know more about Rost. Well, there you go. That was absolutely fascinating. I love the little hug at the end.
I will pray for you.
That's gonna help.
Okay.
Thanks.
I guess it can't hurt.
True. Hello, hello. How are you? You alright there, mate? Hi, Dad. I'm Dad. Hi, you alright, Joffic, mate? How you doing, mate? It's cool to see you, Sergeant Joffic. How you doing, both? We just had some really, really interesting story just then about Rost. I think we missed that screen. That scene. What scene? Don't start with Mr. Tumble again, Mellar. Have to. I mean, I quit Borderlands 2 halfway through. I got really salty with that game. Don't get me wrong, if you're playing it two-player, it's a great game, but solo, it's really badly balanced. I'd hate to be banned again for spoilers. I haven't seen the ending. Kappa. Right, we're going to speak to a few more people around here.
It's her. It's her.
Aloy, was there something more?
Only if you've got more to say. No, there
I
isn't.
should be going.
May the goddess protect.
Yeah, I like her. I quite like to speak to... Is she
My
the...
life has been long, but I've never seen anything like that.
I want to speak
Tirsa was
to
right.
the one that hated
A
me.
blessing, not a curse.
Where
We
is
were
the
so
one that hated
unsure.
me? Oh, she's cool. Oh,
I will lead a war party to Meridian. You have my word.
Val and his mama are good to speak to as well.
Goddess protect.
Well, that's Val's mama, and she hasn't said anything, but she might do later. I want to speak to... Where is she? Yeah.
Anointed.
You.
I misread the signs. Forgive.
I told you, Lansra, I'm not your anointed.
But,
still corruption loose in the world.
But I want to forgive
I'm sorry
her.
I didn't see you correctly.
You still don't. I don't think you can, Lansra.
Forgive me.
Off your knees, Lansra. Start living on your feet with your eyes open.
Oh, nice.
All Mother Mountain open to her.
I can't speak to her again. I can't put down what I start. Generally, Psychonauts was an exception. There are always exceptions. But there's nothing wrong with stopping a playthrough. Like, if you're not vibing with the game, there's nothing wrong with stopping a playthrough.
None of their deeds will live.
Here we go. Oh, no, this is Val.
Aloy. I don't know what to say.
I'm buckled into Elden Ring.
Say that
How's
you'll
that going
see
for
me at
you?
Meridian.
Of course. That much is simple. But the rest...
Complicated. I know. But maybe...
Also, Val and Vala, I have noticed Val and Vala, because they're brother and sister, right?
if I took you into the heart of the mountain...
No. At least, not yet. I don't know. Please don't think less of me, Aloy. But the goddess chose you to see that. Not me.
Right.
No, I won't forget Resh, but, oh.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
We've already
It
had
was
this.
Tirsa who broke the taboo. Lansra.
Tirsa's decision saved lives.
Alright, goodbye.
I'll be on my way then.
I always knew you weren't like other Nora.
Of course not.
Neither are you, Varl. Maybe, if we survive all this, I can show you what I've learned. What I'm learning.
Perhaps. If the goddess so wills it.
See you in Meridian.
I love how she just sort of gives up with people. But like, it's like, yeah, like, whatever. Right, where is... Where's Resh? Oh, you're right, my lover. Do you want a kiss?
The tribe I served is gone. Soon I will be too.
The Nora have lost too many, Resh.
Oh.
But in your case, I guess they can lose one more.
Oh, fighting. Is that all you got to say?
Curse the goddess and curse you. I no longer belong here.
I think you're onto something, Resh. Time to strike out on your own.
No one had ever entered the mountain before her.
Hold on.
She is the anointed.
That guy in the background, stop talking for a second. I just want to take a moment just to appreciate these voice lines. All right? You listening? Listen very carefully. What was the good line? Because I think these are the best lines.
Down the metal. Her anointed will cleanse the land of corruption.
Oh, I'm sorry. I know I know I'm being an asshole, but it sounds like The Walking Dead or something.
We may never know what she saw in the mountains. I don't think we're ready.
Oh, sorry. It's making me far too much. We can lost so many, but in your case, Resh, we can lose my mom. Oh no, I heard her say it. It's that's what I said. Ooh, you know, biting. I didn't touch anything that time. My hands weren't on the thing. Shepard, Rex, this is that vibe.
The killers did their worst, but by the will of the goddess, they could not break us.
Shepard, is that you? You're talking about that game you've been playing for like months, whose name that's completely gone out of my head. Shit. Resh, stop. This is the worst punishment. It's so funny. Right. I want to call it now. Don't tell me. Right. But I think Resh would be amazing as either a major antagonist in Forbidden West or actually could be a good guy. I think actually like a redemption for him would be pretty swish if it's done right. And it probably would be because these guys are amazing. And what do you mean? What are you on about updating? What's Bray? What do you mean Shepard Rex? I think Shepard you mean Mass Effect, but who's Rex? You'd love that, wouldn't you? What, a redemption arc? Maybe, but I also think him being like being a major enemy would also be super cool too. I actually quite like him as a character. He's an asshole, but he's got character. He's not just an empty baddie. That was really cool. I'm glad that we spoke to Teresa, or whatever her name is. Where the hell are we going now? The game doesn't seem to know. I think I'm too tired to give words meaning. Well, in that case, what I would say to you is... and hopefully you'll just understand what I mean. Go to the bitter climb. Is the game going to tell me where that is? Because I'm getting no instructions right now. Oh, it's up there. Wow. Why is it not? I mean, I'm not really that bothered, but it's not telling me where. Well, let's see what else. What level are we at the moment? We are level 30. Are we really level 31? Wow, we are. I hear them, but no meaning was linked to them. There you go. And you instinctively just know what I'm talking about, right? Right, let's go. We're going to explore the cut.
Oh my.
Actually, hold on. Are there any more cauldrons? No. Shame. Wait, what? Which one's the DLC? The Sun's Judgment. or the Frozen Wilds? The Cut. All right. Well, let's go and explore the Cut, because I was about to do that one anyway. Where is it? It's quite a long way away, but we have this super useful fast travel mechanic, which I love, by the way. How are we doing? What's the plan for the weekend then, Sarge? Updating? Also, if you're tired but you don't want to sleep, I recommend caffeine. It's good shit. Updating. Although it is quite late, isn't it? It must be, what, on midnight where you are? I mean, not that that's necessarily late, especially as like, I used to go to bed at 5 a.m. Quite some time ago now. Before the wife moved to the UK. What was the question? What's the plan for the weekend? DLC is pretty long, but you can go back again. Yeah, no worries. I don't mind. I don't mind long.
Oh my.
Yeah, it's gone midnight. Yeah, what's the plan for the weekend, my dude? For me, the wife's off, because she's, what's the word? She's, what do they call it when you stay indoors because you might, because you've got COVID? She's doing that, so she's not working. So I don't know what I'm doing at the weekend. I'll just sort of hang out with her and look after T, I suppose. Keep his temperature down. Where's the parents? Watch Formula 1. Oh, cool, Formula 1. Anything exciting? Yeah, self-isolating. That's it. That's the word. Thank you, Loki. What about you? Yeah, she's quarantined. Well, what about you then, Loki? What are you doing for the weekend? I got a date with Ganondorf. I'm gonna give him the shaft. How much of the shaft are you gonna give him? And also, which Ganondorf? Are you gonna have a date with the
This must be the Paso tour was talking about.
the cool Ganondorf that actually has a cool backstory that makes you kind of sort of relate to him because he talks about the wind a lot? Is it that Ganondorf? Living life, bro. Just chilling with till I start my new job.
Territory just above.
What's the new job? I feel like the new job's something that is I don't know about. How about the Master Sword? Oh, it depends how deep you want to go. You know what I'm saying? Do we climb this mountain? I think we do. Aha! I see the way. I think I probably would have been going over with my parents if we hadn't gone down with COVID and stuff. That is the game we're working on. And yeah, missing and lodging that Master Sword as far as I can get it. I mean, it goes a good way in, to be fair. A good way in. I'm going to be working with a private mental health hospital working with children. That's pretty much exactly what you wanted to do, isn't it? If I remember rightly. Nice one, dude.
Should have brought a cart.
Shut up, Aloy. I've given up picking up items, to be honest.
What are you doing, Aloy? This path leads to the cut. The Banuk have nothing to offer besides useless mysticism. The Eclipse won't stand idle while you waste time playing in the snow. Return to your task.
I was thinking, Banuk shamans thread blue cables through their skin, right? Kind of like someone else we know, huh? So maybe the real reason you want me to stay clear of the Banuk is to stay clear of your past.
It's not my past that concerns me, Aloy, but the Master Override.
Nice.
Which is why you should stop prattling and get back to what matters. But as usual, you'll do as you wish.
Touchy.
F you, Silence. Shavaco! You alright, mate? How are you doing? Nice to see you. To see you. Nice. How you been? I haven't spoken to you for ages. I haven't been able to hang out on his stream like almost. Oh, really? Touchy. I've been working from the office again, so I don't get to like lurk in his stream while I'm at work. And a load of other shit's been going on this week, so I haven't even got like literally from Monday night to today. Just as I got home, the PC didn't even get turned on, like even once, which is something that doesn't normally happen very often. How you been? No, I haven't got a new job.
This is useful.
Loki does.
This one's a new predator. I can see the heat coming off it.
We so nearly crashed then. My bees are still alive so far. That is encouraging. I know that spring must be a hard time for them, sort of coming out of the winter kind of mode. Oh, are you shooting at me? No, you're not shooting at me.
You want me to scout the phone? I can do that. No worries, people. Well, that went well. That went really well. I didn't just get wrecked, V4. I got destroyed.
I got ruined. Dying.
Dying's always funny. Yes, says you. You're always in about the
This one's a new predator. I can see the heat coming off it.
The new pollen or nectar, yeah.
So when does the pollen and nectar come in then? Whoa.
Wrecked! Ruined!
Where did it go? Oh, there it is. I love how I was just like randomly attacking like the air.
Die! Go fucking die, little shite! Me horny toast.
I prefer Marmite on my toast. So how far
are you through Wind Waker, Commander Sergeant? What part are you at?
I said I prefer Marmite on my toast.
Marmite's banging, bro. So you love Marmite? I'm so glad. You and me, we're boys, we're bros.
Love the fact you like Marmite, dude. I love Marmite. Marmite on toast is just... I love it. I can never be asked to cook toast, though. I know that toast is really easy to make. All you have to do is throw some bread under a grill for a few minutes, but it's just effort, and I am a lazy cunt. We are on the same page. We literally are, man. We literally are. There's not many things that we disagree with, dude. Cheese. Cheese on toast is amazing, too, to be fair. Marmite. You should try it. You would like it. 3-4. Haven't tried Marmite since I was 6. What did you think of it? They do say you either love it or you hate it. I do think that is true. I kind of love it, although I don't eat it very often. It's Gimli! He's blowing the horn of Helm Hammerhand! And I am a dork! Horn of Helm Hammerhand shall sound in the deep one last time.
Okay, that's a welcome, I guess.
I'm hoping that that's a good guy. I think it is. But yeah, you should try Marmite. I reckon you'd like it before. You know, sometimes you can just tell. I did not like it, but I was 6. I don't expect... Yeah, I mean, if you're expecting jam, you're not going to like Marmite. To be fair, when I was 6... No, I did still like Marmite when I was 6. I've always kind of liked Marmite, but I think the younger you are, the easier it is to hate Marmite. What does it taste like? It's a bit like... It doesn't taste like Coca-Cola, but it's like Coca-Cola in that it's impossible to describe what it tastes like. You just have to try it. The only thing I would say...
You sure you'll be warm enough up here, Nora?
It's got a very strong flavour. And it is true. You normally either love it or you hate it.
I've worked up a sweat from the climb.
No. I'd say it doesn't taste like Coca-Cola, but it's like Coca-Cola in that you can't describe what it tastes like. I mean, try describing what Coke tastes like. You can't. Same with Dr. Pepper as well. You can't describe what that tastes like, and Marmite's the same. You can't describe it. You just have to try it, and like I said, you either love it or you hate it. Now I know what it is.
You made it to the cut, Outlander.
Not that you'll stay long.
Sweet and spicy. It's not sweet. It's a little bit bitter, but not very bitter, otherwise I wouldn't like it. And it does have a very slight
Smoke
burn
rising
to
from the
it.
mountain. And the village, too.
No, it's not mild, and I wouldn't say it's fruity either. It just tastes odd. But try it, honestly, if you ever get the opportunity.
Who knows better how to lead than Aratar?
Hi.
We must put our faith in him.
Trust Aurea, they say.
Look at all this
She'll
slow
return
down.
to us, they say. And yet here we are.
Marmalade. No, marmalade is orange jam, basically.
Must be something big going on. Most of the village is moving towards that smoke.
How are we to trust the chieftain after so many died?
British family down the street had Marmite soldiers. Nice. I mean, if I'm going to have soldiers, it is nice. I mean, it's a bit of a cliche, but I do like having a soft-boiled egg with soldiers and dipping it. But yeah, strawberry jam's good too. No, I don't like peanut butter and jelly. The two together, I'd like them separately, but the two together is just weird to me.
Get ready for a rare sight, Nora.
I have a name?
Bergrand, purveyor of necessities. Most of the time, the Banuk burn their dead.
You do you, boo.
But not today.
Oh, sure. I like the headdresses.
Because the bodies couldn't be recovered.
Aye, a nasty business. All their best warriors lost. So they're getting a different kind of send-off.
I mean, I wouldn't put Marmite on soldiers, I don't think. But I'd rather have Marmite soldiers, or if I was going to dip it in the egg, I wouldn't put the Marmite on it. I just have the butter and then dip it. It's nice. It might be nice with Marmite. Oh, I've never tried it. Not the two together. I will be off. Well, I'm sorry that you're no longer going to be updating, but see you soon off. I'm so funny. I know, I'm not. I'm sorry. Okay, I could see it working. Good night. Have a lovely evening. Thanks for hanging out, updating. I do think we're somewhat near the end of this, but have a lovely evening, mate, and we'll see you soon. And keep your pecker up, as they say. And if you want to talk, by the way, DM me, dude. You know, we talk. We didn't do Frozen Wilds. We didn't do Frozen Wilds. Marmite bacon salad could be good. And Kyo doesn't want the spoilers, so we're going to be dipping here as well. Right. No worries. Decided to get the I haven't done the DLC. Well, have a lovely evening, Commander Sergeant. Thanks again for popping in. Hi, Kyo, if you're there. We'll see you soon as well. Much love to you all.
You're all breathtaking.
Marmite mackerel juice. You keep your mackerel juice. The Breath of the Wild DLC does look quite good. Oh, sorry, I couldn't keep it in anymore. Lasagna. I haven't had lasagna for ages. Oh, is that a... God damn it, Mellar. I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, it's the Marmite. Just it just pushes things down, you know what I'm saying? 13, Chevette girl, please.
Grasp your grief, my hunters, and kill it!
Oh, I like him.
For our kin sees the fate all Banuk long for. Falling with their spears striking steel. Their struggle is over now.
This is the DLC.
You have witnessed their Their spirits rise up into the blue sky and beyond to the blue light. But our struggle is only beginning.
Death is only the beginning.
Soon, we will again take up the hunt against the daemon that friend.
Daemon! His dark materials! Yes, please.
Sees the machines against us. And so I ask you, can you summon the courage of our fallen kin? Will you fight and die as well as they did?
Fight and die!
Spear! Our blood is in your teeth, Aratak!
Our blood is in your...
We are Banuk. Our enemies. Our prey.
Why the same one twice? Let me play another one for you, V4. Okay.
The daemon.
Better times.
Frenzies the machines.
Machines that wiped out their best. And what do they want to do?
What?
Go back up there. Fools. A little advice.
Also, Chevette Girl, you are a turtle nerd, just as it should be.
Well, excuse me, princess.
That was well timed. Yes. I am a dog. Dog army represent. Thanks for ruining the mood, Moon. Jesus. Jesus Christ, Moon. I was in the middle of my Dork Army thing. You... Somebody mind clipping that. That was so embarrassing. Thank you, Moon.
Free.
Aloy.
Aloy. I've been up here for 2 long winters, and I still can't make sense of the Banuk. Take this ruckus. It started with one of their shamans.
Did you just use the word ruckus in a sentence?
Spouting on about spirits and daemons up on Thunder's drum. So they march their way up there, and half of them get slaughtered by machines. When Araya vanished, I thought the crazy might have gone with her.
Hello, Bunny.
Here's Big Aratak, gearing them up to do it all over again.
I did see your message, by the way, Bray. You said you wanted me to speak to a merchant. I don't know if that's this guy.
What is it about the Banuk you can't make sense of?
Well, everything's a test to them. A hardship to endure. A challenge to survive.
It's a
Seems like they don't have much of a choice in a place like this.
Yeah. A land cold enough to crack teeth, filled with wild animals. You think they'd accept a little reasonably priced aid. Oh, believe me, I've tried to convince them. But a Banuk with nothing left to prove might just lie down and die.
So this is the guy that you're talking about, isn't it, Bray?
And Araya is the one who spoke about this daemon?
That's right. Told Aratak and the others that it lives up on Thunder's drum. And they believed her.
But you don't.
Look,
Thunder's drum is a cool name for a mountain.
What Araya found up there. A shaman's not going to talk to an outlander. The machines in the cut are getting more vicious, that's a fact. It could be because of the daemon, or it could be because they all got indigestion, for all I know. But Araya's not around to explain. She took off, and no one knows why.
What's wrong with ruckus? It's not as fun a word as amok, but it's close. Yeah, I kind of feel it's in the same kind of category as amok. It's just a cool name to have in a sentence. A cool word, I should say, to have in a sentence. Oh, it'd be cool if you know Silence.
Tall, deadly serious, cables in his skin, like a shaman.
I've heard that name once or twice, but always whispered. Like some boogeyman the Banuk want to forget.
Interesting.
I'm not sure what went down, but I got the impression he messed with the Conclave. Or they messed with him.
Conclave.
All the most important shamans gather in Banur from time to time to keep up with the latest mumbo-jumbo. No idea how they all fit into one tent without those crazy headdresses getting locked up on each other. Araya's been to that shindig, but when I asked her what it's like, she just gave me a dirty look. So if you want to know more, you'll have to find her and make her like you, I guess. Good luck.
When was the last time you saw someone's dirty look? Mock.
Is Aratak a renowned warrior around here?
He's a Werik chieftain. His voice carries a lot of respect. Not that you hear much of it. Man talks about as much as a dead fish. But when he and Araya came to town with their Werik, it drew more Banuk to this little burg than I'd ever seen. Know what else I saw, Aloy? My own little trade route, stretching all the way back to the claim. Then, he goes and leads them off to their death at the claws of angry machines. So much for my best customers.
Why do I get the feeling that this guy's just going to start sort of singing any moment now? Like, hallelujah, praise the Lord.
What are these Weriks about, Bergrand? Some sort of tribe within the tribe?
Yeah, not like our clans back home. You don't get born into these things. They hold tryouts. Prove your best at something and you might get a place. Some Weriks come and go. Some last as long as Mellar. The whole Banuk territory, Banur, is just a bunch of the biggest, oldest Weriks.
I'm not sure if I'm less confused or more confused.
You've left me behind, mate.
Well, here's the sure thing. Each Werik has a chieftain and a shaman. They make the decisions. All well and good, except the chieftains are hard-headed, and the shamans have their heads in the clouds.
Seems fair.
You said you've lived out here for 2 winters?
Aye. Back home, some fur traders told me about this steel-forsaken heap of tents. Good location. Ripe for change.
Make that change.
We were barely scraping by until this place started filling up for Araya. A great prophet is coming, they said. I heard prophet. Honest mistake. Not that the Banuk are stingy, they just prefer to keep trade among themselves. We could get through to enough of them. We could really put this place on the map. Or at least on a map.
We?
Me and my daughter. My assistant, Varja.
My daughter
My
assistant.
assistant and my daughter. We seem to get along better as business partners. Her mother wanted me to show her a trade. She started tinkering with weapons. Say, when you need a break from this Banuk carry-on, stop in and see her. You're both, how do I put it?
Women?
No. Independent. Look for her at Long Notch, the easternmost Banuk camp.
Bray, you are so right.
I want to know more about this daemon.
It's crazy talk, Aloy.
What are you doing for the weekend then, Chevette?
Something connected to how the machines behave.
Then...
He does remind me a little bit of Lando Calrissian, a little bit, Chevette. He looks very slightly like him. And like the way that he talks as well. I don't mean like the manner of his speech. I mean like the words that he uses.
You need to find Araya. She was last seen headed for the mountains they call the Ice Rasps. I've heard only the shamans know the trail beyond those frozen peaks. But I do know where you could find her apprentice, Naltuk. He went north of the river, chasing rumors.
I'm just chasing pavements.
Not the good kind. Sudden attacks in the snow.
Yeah, this guy's amazing, Ferox.
Some say a new machine, like no one's seen before.
Well, now I'm definitely interested. Thanks for the talk, Bergrand.
Don't mention it.
I wonder if Aratak can tell me more about Araya or Thunder's Drum. Might be worth a shot.
He's amazing. I love him. Thanks for suggesting him, Bray.
Here's to the hunt.
So there's another dude up here. Yeah, what's up for the weekend then, Chevette? Also, we were talking. What's your favorite family tradition, Chevette?
Silenced by rising waters.
You seem sad, stranger. I heard you mention a flood.
Yes.
A sudden deluge, without rain or melt to explain it. I'm Aloy, the drummer of Deep Din. Or at least I was.
The drummer of
until
Deep
it disappeared under the waters.
Deep Din. What's that?
A hollow, carved out by the old ones. A chamber, a basin, and a musical instrument all at once. My life, my calling. I'd explain it by playing for you if I could. But its pipes are deep under the water now.
So Deep Din is a place and a musical instrument?
Okay, I'll
Yes.
check it first.
Pipes
Thank
that
you.
carry a perfect tone beneath a sonorous basin. A wondrous edifice the old ones used to carry music far and wide. During the war, my father played the pipes to rally the Banuk against the Karja. I'm the drummer now. But our battles are few and far between. Mostly I play for the joy of it. Or to remember my family.
Ah.
Of course, if the waters don't recede, what's the point of joy? Or remembering?
Alright.
So the waters came fast.
One day it was dry. The next, the nearby river had risen and the entire basin was flooded. I don't understand it. There was no rain, not even any clouds, and yet the river rose higher than I'd ever seen it. And there it remains.
Okay.
A flood without rain. That is strange. Where is this place? I'll have a look if I'm in the area.
Just northwest of here. Look all you like, but I don't see what good it'll do. The floodwaters aren't going anywhere. How does one ask a river to relent?
Well, if anyone can do it, it's Elizabeth Sobek. Board games tomorrow night. Nice. Tonight, I'm probably going to be fleshing out a character for a tabletop RPG. Which one? The water didn't last. Right, so where's this,
Flood saw to that.
this dude?
It'll be a cold night. Be prepared.
I'm not talking to you yet. I want to talk to this merchant. This braised merchant, the merchant as well. Which one's the merchant then?
Our hands are full, Outlander.
In hero system.
We don't have time to show
I haven't
you
heard of it.
around.
Oh, there's a guy over here. Right, this is the guy. Oh, hello. I like this guy already. Wait. I just want to talk to him.
The best gift we can give them is a sweet day. Water lapping on old stone.
Why can't I talk to him? I can only sell. I've got nothing that's only for selling.
That's a sound to sleep to, not live to.
Feel free to listen and learn.
This is the guy, is he?
Our ways may suit you.
Hello. I can't buy it. I need a blue gleam, whatever that is. Oh, this is the guy that you mentioned, but I don't seem to be able to speak to him.
Oh, I'm glad my father isn't around.
Oh, check the armor. Okay. That doesn't have any effects. It just looks cool. Oh, wow. If I can get some blue gleams. Nice. The effects are pretty good too. I don't have any blue gleam though. At this moment in time.
It would torment him to see his legacy drowned.
I'll have to try and find some. Right.
Remember,
And buy a map.
when the
Why do I want a map? I've got a map. Ah. Right. I don't have the necessary resources, but maybe we can find them.
One day,
Okay,
stone of
that's
the
cool.
din was dry.
So we can kill. We need some goat skins. A blue gleam. All right. And then which one do you think I should get then? Because they have different effects, don't they? Those they have different effects, don't they? Stitch for stealth. I'll provide protects from fire damage. Protects from freeze damage. Cool. I can already afford that one, but I don't really... That doesn't do anything. It just looks cool.
Silenced by rising waters.
Right, which quest are we on? The Shaman's Path. Waterlogged. Me, my husband, a friend are playing siblings sent to a new world, different dimension, and figure out how to get established. But with the people we may or may not be trying to colonize, and send some riches home so our eldest brother can continue keeping up appearances. So that's cool. Is that a regular thing? Is that board game night? Is that what you do? Is you play tabletop board games? Bows IP as fuck, but get the Blazon Master. Alright, hold on. Which one's the Blazon Master? This one. Why that one? It does look pretty sweet, to be honest. The shoes look a bit weird. They look almost like Crocs. Why that one? Right, let's no, I want to step away from you. I want to check quests again. We've got the Shaman's Path and Waterlogged. Let's do Waterlogged first. It'll be very good later. Okay, I'll try and go for that one then. I need some goats and some other skins and stuff. So
More music.
I'll look for some
I've never seen another
fauna to destroy as we go along.
Okay.
Hero system has been described as
Daemon affects the machines. I've got to find Araya. To do that, I need to talk to her apprentice.
You get one.
Okay,
cool.
North.
I'm gonna need quite a lot, I think. You can build anything, but you must build everything. Okay, cool. It sounds quite interesting at the least. I mean, I haven't played a tabletop roleplay game for a very long time. I only ever tried one once, and I didn't really enjoy it. But it was mostly, I've mentioned this before, it was mostly the DM's fault. That'll be a regular Monday night thing with actual board games on Wednesday and Saturday. Wicked. That sounds like fun. So what's your favorite?
These like if I blink, my eyes will freeze shut.
These are the things that I need to murder in order to get what I want. It was this and something else. Oh, right up the butt. That's gotta hurt. I needed the skin, don't I? So I actually didn't get what I wanted then. But we can kill a few more as we go along. Now where are we going? All right, let's keep going. So what's your favourite family tradition? Should I go? Like being someone else's problems, right? It's actually one of the reasons why I like watching movies and playing video games like this and reading books and stuff. I've been rereading Harry Potter and the Half-Blood Prince audiobook recently because I've been back in the office. So audiobooks are quite good for like the drive, the commute.
Outlanders.
And while I'm there,
Outlanders.
just for a few hours of it. Yeah, that's understandable. That's cool.
King Arvad sent
I'm getting a bit of slowdown, but bear with me.
From the clutches of the
There's a bear with you?
Bergren said Araya's apprentice went north of the river. Hopefully not too far.
You can walk / run. Wait. There's actually some tumbleweed, I think, there. Or something similar. I don't think it's actually tumbleweed, because isn't tumbleweed normally like something that grows in hot places rather than cold? This is definitely a cold place. It is snowing.
That must be Naltuk, looking out at that tower. It looks like it's sending out a pulse or signal.
Isn't this one of the people that I need to speak to?
Naltuk?
Who are you?
Oh,
how did you find me?
Polite.
Bergrand told me you'd be out here.
He's persistent. I've told that Oseram 1,000 times. I don't need to buy anything.
And I'm not selling. I just need to find Araya.
Well, you won't. She's gone where only shamans can tread. She seeks guidance from the voice in the blue light. That is her task. And the task she gave me is to observe the daemon's work. to stop it spreading if I can. But what can I do about these towers? In only a few weeks, they've sprouted throughout the cut. The daemon's energy pulses from them, rallies the machines, even repairs them.
Okay, well, I'm sure we can destroy them.
Aratak said this daemon was frenzying machines.
Look there. Those with the purple markings. They belong to the daemon. They're stronger, more dangerous.
I've seen something like this before. A corruption. But it wasn't from your daemon.
You have? Well, then you know more than I do. These towers, were they part of your corruption?
No. Those are new to me, too.
Like I said, they empower the daemon's machines. They must be stopped.
Will you tell me where Ourea went?
You ask a lot of questions.
Only when I'm not getting the answers
2 questions.
I need.
There's but one voice Ourea wants to hear right now, and it isn't yours. I'm sorry.
All right. You want to stop the spread of the daemon's work? I know how to get started. With my bow and spear.
Outlander, wait. Won't you tell me your name?
Aloy.
Good. If you fall to the daemon's machines, at least I can properly recount your efforts to Ourea.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. But I won't fall. And when I'm done, you're gonna tell me where she is.
Okay. Bobby's family does games a lot. His parents play canister, card game, or sequence board game. Daily, damn. To see who gets to do the dishes. Oh, wicked. That's quite cool. I like it.
I'll tuck that away.
Right, so he's basically telling me to do what I'm considering the DLC main quest, and I'm guessing that the thing about the water is the DLC like side quest, because it's all part of the same DLC. It's all down as side missions, but we'll figure it out. That's cool. I was saying because I'm not really sure myself about family traditions, but because I think it was Noob said about
This must be the ruin Laolai was talking about. Deep in.
Sunday roast,
Flooded too.
which is
like she
fair.
said.
But
Snap
I
laws.
think something that because we play a game
Probably
called
came from
Newmarket
somewhere
quite
upriver.
often if we have like family around and
Follow
stuff.
the river, find its source. Seems simple enough.
It says go to the lake. I'm at the lake. Follow the river. So we actually need to go up this way. So we don't need to kill those. Okay, good. We're going in the opposite direction. This makes me happy. And my mum and stepdad go to play. I've heard of cribbage. I've never played cribbage. I don't know how to play it. It's a card game, isn't it? Cribbage. Is this like a dam? Looks like a weir. Oh! Okay. I don't really want those snapjaws to see me. Where am I going? Yes, it says follow the river upstream. I've done that. Okay. Where am I supposed to go? It's a bit of a rickety bridge with holes in it. Okay. Let me, I'll use my focus. I mean, I do need the goat. Family traditions, we always go to Remembrance Day ceremonies as our wedding anniversary. Were you born on Were you married on Remembrance Day then? Were you born? What the hell, man? I can speak. Oh! That was an interesting dive. In very shallow water by the looks of it. Ooh, I don't care what universe you're from. That's gotta hurt. Can we get out of this water then, please, Aloy? There we go. Alright.
Can't carry more.
Wait, isn't goat bone one of the things that we need? Words are difficult. Absolutely. Let me see if I can craft more inventory capacity. I need a boar skin. Well, that is a sad thing. That is a sad thing. Alright then. What resources can we dump? I don't know. Yeah, that one. We've only got one. Oh, we can disassemble it. Even better. Cribbage is a card game where you are looking for patterns in the cards and you mark your score with pegs on a board. That sounds complicated as shit. I'm sure it's good fun. I've never played it. I'm not really sure if getting rid of that's a good idea, but here we go. Now we've got goat bones. Now we need to continue upstream, I would guess. Our first kiss was Remembrance Day. So we got married 10 years later on the... Right. I vaguely remember you saying that it was... that you got married on a day that was significant to you as a couple. That's cool. It's really cute. Right, we're following it upstream, by the way. I'm assuming that we're going in the right direction. Oh, I like the music. Oh, don't we need something from a fox? Oh, 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 oh! Look where that arrow got that fox. It got it through the eye, but through the back of the eye.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
I need that fox skin, dude. That is horrible. That was a good shot. Even if I say so myself. Jesus Christ. Right, I need that fox skin, so let's... I love that little bit of the music. 23 years.
There. That must be where the water's coming from.
That's a long time.
Looks like something the old ones built.
That is a long time. I feel like it's been a long time since I've been married to my wife. It's nearly 8 years, but that's nothing compared to your 23. I mean, I've been with the wife for 11 years? About? I think it's about 11 years, but we've been married for 8. Cheers for the slow down game. I can't even craft more of those. I'm not too worried about that. Okay, this is like a proper dam.
Well, somebody wanted in. Nearly blew this entire ledge off just to get through the door.
$2,000. Damn. 22 years. Good times. So is this a cauldron?
Flooding detected. Evacuation recommended. Overflow basin compromised.
The
This is a
overflow
cauldron.
basin. Is that the din?
No, it's the furore. I'm such a dork. Dork Army, represent! And Moon wasn't there to ruin it this time.
Looks like a control center. What happened in
Who
here
is
to
that?
start the water flowing?
Who is that?
And there's our troublemaker. Doesn't seem to be as good at getting out as he is at intake tower malfunction.
I wanted to hear that.
Drainage system offline. That's probably not good news.
Dorktastic. You love it. What's this? Hello?
It's okay. Like, how do we want to start this farewell thingy? We might be the last Satchel people to ever see this place. Yeah. Hence, you know, so.
There's something here. Now, do I have to approach it from the other side? I do.
I should be able to shut this place down from here.
Ah, okay. Let's do that then.
I should be able to shut this place down from here.
You just said that.
Someone made a mess of this. If I had the right parts, I'll bet I could get it working again.
Okay, we can look for the right parts.
Looks like most of the facility is underwater. How did this happen?
Okay. Explore the control room. This is the control room. Is that a thing? No. Oh. That's the same one!
It's okay. Like, how do we want
God
to start
damn
this
it.
farewell thingy? We might be the last Satchel people to ever see this place. Yeah. Hence, you know, so.
Anything my focus could reveal.
Aha! Ahaha! Hollow lock.
Another holographic interface. Must be some kind of code.
Yeah, but we need to...
Maybe I should try scanning objects in this area. A piece is missing. Not getting in here without it.
Okay, alright, we'll look. We'll keep looking. We'll look around. Explore the dam. Well... Damn.
That Oseram must have forced his way through here.
I've become trapped somehow!
What a shame. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'll be down straight away to save you.
This is the perfect opportunity to do a good deed and clear your conscience for whatever cruelties you may have committed.
Oh, my conscience is clear, my dude. What about yours?
You're not one of those snap moths I saw.
Are you all right?
Well, you don't know how happy you just made me.
Oh, I'm about
For a
to
moment,
fuck
I
you
thought
up,
my
mate.
fire was snuffed. My forge gone cold. But nope. Nope. Not old Gildan.
You're... welcome? Wait. Start from the beginning. What are you doing down here?
Ow! My apologies. When you mostly talk to yourself, you can tell your stories in whatever order you like. There's an artifact in that storage room I simply must acquire. But as you may have noticed, the door won't budge. I took one of those roundish, ringy what's-its from the wall beside the door. No luck. So I had to go with that panel with the button. Even less luck. My gentle experimentation caused the chamber to flood a little.
Oh,
So I
wow.
pushed the button again, perhaps a little too enthusiastically. Sparks and smoke. Now, obviously, I came here to investigate. My cautious footsteps may have contributed slightly to the collapse of a bridge. And when the bridge began to collapse, I may have, for the sake of expedience, abandoned the cumbersome ringy what's-it to the waves. By the time I thought to give up the endeavor, the door had closed behind me. And thusly do we come to the present moment.
You said something about an artifact?
Indeed. That storage room is brimming with treasures from the old ones, but one in particular caught my eye. An intricate looking glass. I've only seen one such device before. My old mom brought one back for me from wherever she'd gone to that time. I remember holding it, staring into its face, and seeing myself and my mother just over my shoulder, smiling.
And one of these looking glasses. It's in the storage room.
Oh, yes. I'm quite sure. I peered into that dim little chamber, and there it was. I've wanted to find one for so long, Yes, this time I'm sure I have.
Okay.
Well, there's no way we're getting into that storage room without another ring. It's part of the locking mechanism that controls the door.
You don't say. Well, that's fantastic news. Marvelous, even. You've got two hands. I've got two hands. Perfect!
Are you sure?
My savior, my salvation, and if you like, why wouldn't you? Of course you will. My accomplice. Together, that ring is as good as ours, and with it, the storage room and its spoils.
Didn't you say you dropped the ring in the water?
Well, I'll grant you that adds a heretofore undiscussed level of complexity to the proceedings.
He has a way with words this
So
guy.
you found the button that controls the flow of water.
Quite by accident.
And then you broke that button.
Also, quite by accident.
The panel's the only way to shut this place down, as far as I can tell. This isn't gonna be easy.
That storage room is filled, top to bottom. Would you be surprised to find the parts you need in there? I certainly wouldn't be.
So, we need to replace that ring and get into the storage room. Then I can fix the panel and shut this place down.
And I can finally wrap my fingers around that looking glass.
Okay, Gildan. How are we gonna get that ring?
2 sets of hands, girl. 2 sets of hands. Behind us lie a pair of enormous gates, but I believe the gates must be operated in tandem.
Together, we can dry this place out.
Guess we better get started then.
I guess we better.
That's what she said. All right then, fine.
Rough waters. No way I'd be able to swim.
I'm tempted to jump
Up ahead,
just to
girl.
see what would happen.
See the valve? Time to put our hands to use. I'll take care of this one. There's another valve on the other side to lock the gate in place. Would you mind heading across and doing the honors?
Could you, like, use different words or something?
I'm reminded of a delve I undertook out near the plain.
I have no idea if I'm going the right way. This actually doesn't feel like the right way, but running away from him feels... Oh, I am going the right way.
Great stone columns bearing the weight of the level above, filled out with row upon row of those enormous...
Whoops. Whoopsie. He talks a lot.
You don't suppose that's what they were for, do you? Why would the old... Marvelous! You made it! Now grab that valve and give it a spin.
All right.
On it.
A little more now, and I should be able to get the blasted gate moving.
Wait, aren't we supposed to be doing this in tandem, asshole?
There. You should be able to lower the gate.
Huh? Right you are. Now, when I get this gate down, you'll need to turn the valve again. Ought to lock this thing in place.
Lovely, thank you. Hey, Oni. Hello there.
General Kenobi.
You alright, mate? How you doing, brother? It's nice to see you, dude.
One gate down.
Halfway through then, aren't we? To the second gate.
To battle. So where are we going now? You're going there. Okay. I'm following you. Oh, convenient.
A ladder is a rare and special thing, girl.
Yeah.
Can depend on it to take you exactly where you need to go.
I don't want to be that close
and
to you.
no further.
I do want his hat though, because it is ridiculous.
I'd wager the valves for the second sluice gate are somewhere above us. Now, how are we gonna get up there?
Let me look around. See what I can find. Looks like I could jump across on that rickety, rusting platform.
You reckon?
Might find a way up.
I kind of want to see what happens if I jump in the water. It is. What is?
Current's too strong. I can't swim against it. It's even less refreshing than it looks.
That is weird. Wait, did I just... I got across... I just... what? I think I just got across. Didn't I? Or do I actually... That's not where I was a minute ago. I don't think this is where I should be. Nice. What about tea? Aye, it's not ideal. Poor little thing. Oh dear. He's alright now. We had to take him to hospital on Monday because of his temperature. But it's all a bit up in the air at the moment. We've got the builders in. He's sick. The wife's got it as well. The life's just a bit messy at the moment, a bit much. So I know, especially if I've been working out the office as well. I think I messed that up.
Blazing forge, girl, careful! Don't want you drowning in this ruin now, do we?
So I actually, like, even from Monday night until this evening, I haven't even turned the PC on. Literally, we've been like super busy with like looking after tea and stuff. Oh wait, this was where I started. Ah, it's... See, I knew I shouldn't have... I shouldn't have listened.
Ouch! Now I suppose I might be mistaken, but that didn't look intentional.
All right, mate.
You all right?
Calm down, mate. Come on. Right. I know where I'm going now. Is this it? This isn't it, is it? Oh, fuck. This is not the right way either. Wait, this is the way back. So, Okay, I'm a little bit confused now. Unless there's something on here that I need to do. Oh, I go down there. Right, okay. Well, didn't make that.
Jump! Nice! What am I saying? That was stupendous! Never seen such absolute disregard for personal safety.
Thanks, I think.
Oh, nice. How you been, Oni? Oh, what we got here?
Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4! Club sellouts and runaway cowards!
Oh my lord.
I forgot the words. Shells, we started off so strong and then it all just imploded. Well, that's sort of my MO. No heavy stuff. Switching gears. Band name. We need one.
Aha! I see a ladder.
Oh, you're close, girl. Just spring across the gap. You're right above me. Just send that ladder on down.
Do I have to? Right, here we are.
Look out below.
Okay, so. Hold on.
Now, we've done this once before. Should be as easy as falling down a hole. If you'd take the valve on the other side.
If it's set up the same way on this side, I should look for an access tunnel.
Okay. I was just at the bathroom. My brother knocked the door because he had to go, but when I opened the door, no one was there. It scared me to death. That's a bit weird. My colleague scared the absolute crap out of me earlier. I was listening to audiobook. I had my earphones in so I couldn't hear anything, and I was sitting on a chair that like it was sort of in the middle of the room in this sort of breakout area, and he sort of bent around and he was like, "Hello." I scared the shit out of me. I jumped a mile. Kind of crap. Oh no! Brain hated me this afternoon and still trying to recover. But I got out and brought a new journal for a LARP I'm getting into. Oh, amazing! When are you going LARPing? I hope you have a good time. Sorry, you're not good. Did you stream earlier? I've really not been on Twitch this week, so because I've been partially because I've been at work, you know, in the office, so I can't lurk while I'm at work anymore, which sucks. But also looking after T while I've not been at work, so it's just been. And I get to the end of the day and I'm exhausted with everything that we've needed to do, so I've just been going straight to bed, you know. I just like noise cancelling earphones for that. I mean, to be fair, I quite like them for their noise cancelling thing, generally speaking, but also I didn't choose them. They came free with the I don't think I'm going the right way, you know. They came free with the phone. Session 0, character creation, is on the 15th. And yeah, I was able to get out and stream. But Brain hated me and did not get all from it I wanted. It does happen sometimes. Like, not every stream's going to be amazing, but I do think it's a great hobby. It's a lot of fun. Don't do that to me. I think there's another way to go around here. No? Oops. Somewhere around here. Yes. Hugs. Ah. Is this it?
Wet. But I tan this leather well. It'll keep. Okay, Gildan, turn the valve.
It's not working!
Try harder.
Damn thing's too heavy. Glance behind me, would you? See anything big and, broken?
Emergency ladder release, we've done that. Valve. What do you mean big and broken? I mean, maybe me? Am I big and broken? Gonna head to bed. Gotta wake up pretty early since I'm going over some friends tomorrow. Live far away. We'll have a lovely time with your friends. Possibly see you for Terraria. And thanks for hanging out, dude. We'll see you soon. Take care, my dude. I have no idea if I'm going the right way here, but I feel like I've just gone around in a big circle. Good night. Yeah, you guys.
You're all breathtaking.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Look for the counterweight.
Looks like part of the counterweight broke off. If I can get up there, my weight might be enough to get it moving again.
Hang on, okay? I've got a plan.
Okay. How the hell am I gonna go all the way up there?
I need to get up higher.
Get it.
Could climb up that wreckage. That's pretty much what I do now.
No, you. Go! There we go. Oh my. I'm getting vertigo just watching this. Jesus. Aloy has balls, man. Jesus Christ. This is scary.
I can't jump straight to the counterweight from here. But I could climb higher, get above it.
Yeah? Yeah, there's some little knobs here that we can use. Giggity.
Oh my.
There we are. And then what can we... Oh, we can rappel down.
Drop too far, girl! Oh! Controlled falling. Very clever.
Oh, there we go.
Going down.
Hello, Mr. Tyler. Going down. There we go. This is quite slow and ponderous. Opening the gate, though. I thought we wanted to close the gate. That's
Almost
nuts.
slow enough to
I've
jump.
broken all my fingers.
You can make it! Let's see another one of those mad leaps!
This guy is annoying! Hold on. I think I need to hurry.
Got it. We're good to go.
I'm not...
You were a sight to see. Bounding from metal rust trap to metal rust trap.
Alright, keep it in your pants, mate.
Still a bit of water, but low enough, wouldn't you say? Now then, where's that ring?
Good question.
Well, at least I should be able to swim now.
Snap maw! It's a snap maw! Very, very big snap maw!
I see it, Gildan.
Very big, very, very big!
Just stay out of the way.
Hold on. Whoops. Right. Here we go. Are you ready? Are you ready? Hi.
Forge, forgive me. What if that snap maw swallowed that ring we're after? Just gobbled it right up.
Yeah, that's pretty grim. We don't want... Let's try and wait for this milk to...
We'll find out after I've killed it.
Alright, Aloy. Calm down. Whoops. That was a really, really, really shit shot. Oh, that was a good one, though. Wow, Mellar 21 doesn't always suck. Here comes the milk. Scary milk. I've got milk all over me. No. I need more ammos. Get your filthy milk off me! It's gross!
Is it dead?
Yes, it's dead.
Just tell me when it's dead, would you?
It's dead.
Marvelous. So, the ring. Maybe if you pry its jaws open and reach inside, I can't look.
As long as there's water down there, I'll jump. Are you ready? Are you ready? I was half expecting that to kill me. But when he does suck...
Oh my.
You're right. This thing did swallow the ring.
That's the old Gildan intuition in action. It's never led me astray. Sure, its chosen routes can be it.
Shut up. Right, what have we got here? We need that. I don't know. I don't know. Scrappers are quite... Right, we'll get rid of that.
Bit circuitous, but never mind. To the storage room. To the spoils.
I want the scratcher heart, damn it. Right, fine. Get rid of something else. I mean, most of these things are really useful. Possessed metal block. Watch lens. Right, we can now pick it up.
Here. More old world treasures,
mine now.
perhaps? This place is full of surprises. Should we have a look?
Didn't you want to get into the storage room?
I do. Fervently. But, well, I got time to poke my nose in if you do.
That's what she said. Mellar lying again. Would you mind popping that on the Clips channel on the Discord if you
We drained enough water for
Thank
what
you.
we need to do, but I wonder if I could empty out the whole dam.
Yeah, to help out that lady so she can blow the horn of Helm Hammerhand one last. Yes, again. Orkami
Pipes,
represent.
valves. Maybe I can drain the rest of the water from here. Sure are a lot of valves. Should check my focus first.
Oh, we definitely want to check this first.
Maybe my focus will see something.
Valves 101. Oh, I'm not going to read that. There's too many of them, I swear. Right. Oh, crap. You're telling me now that I'm going to have to read it, aren't you? I should have read it. There we go. Right. Let's read this flipping... Right. Half-baked Chrome Dulce was bumping up against the locked entry door in the reservoir room, moaning about requiring entry to the totality of the facility. Between its robot voice and those weirdly grinding sounds its limbs make, the acoustics reminded me of a track from one of the less accessible German post-punk bands. I have told them and told them. Every night the pipe network decouples so the reservoir can refill, and every morning it has to be reset manually. All you have to do is turn the valve thingies so that the water flows directly into the pump. The rest of the servitors seem to get it. But this guy won't stop bugging me. I mean, I know we're supposed to be on-site advisors, but this is getting ridiculous. Do I have to scratch the instructions to the shiny stupid faces? So we've got to... All we have to do is turn the valve thingies so that the water flows directly to the pump. What does that even mean? The water flows directly to the pump. Well, let's try this. Nothing appears to be happening. We're gonna get well stuck here. Nothing appears to be happening at all. Like, at all.
My focus could find something I've missed. All right, time to get the flow going to the right place.
I say this as a man typically enamored of complexities, but this looks like it might be a little much for me.
Don't worry, I think I've got this.
Music to my ears. To each job, its proper tool. Toothpicks make horrible arrows, as the saying goes.
Ah! Oh! Hello! This is going to take me ages. Hold on. Right, that looks like the right thing. Where's the inlet, though? That's the thing. Ah! Right.
You got a competent mind, girl. A mind for nuance and finesse. Not I. No, indeed. Not old Gildan.
That's not quite right.
No, I noticed. It's supposed to go, what, out into this direction? So... No. If it goes this way, then.
This job
demands a certain degree of patience, doesn't it? I'm afraid I inherited my mother's restlessness.
I'm afraid I don't give a toss either way, my friend. This is not the way. This is maybe the way.
Looks like
Although,
I'm on the right track.
I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not.
You've been at this a while, girl. No room to judge, mind. I once spent half a day flummoxed by a Karja puzzle box.
I will end you, sir.
Something's not right.
Aha. I think we're nearly there. This is it.
There, that should do it. I should head back. See if that took care of the rest of the water.
Got it working, did you? Of course you did.
You tell me.
Never met a conundrum you couldn't unconundrum, have you?
The door's open. Guess it had sealed because of the flooding.
That was not as complicated as I originally thought it was going to be, but
lower level.
I thought that was quite a cool puzzle. Yeah. He's not quite F off. He's not quite as annoying as Fee, but you can still exclamation mark F off Fee though. There is nothing stopping you from doing that.
Ugh, it stinks down here.
You smell that? Ugh, smells like a forge-side morning in the claim.
Say that again. I dare you. I double dare you, motherfucker. Let's have a look at some weapons. What is it at the moment? Damage coil. 27 damage coil. There it is.
Looks like that's everything.
Thank you, Chevette girl.
I should head back up with Gildan.
Do I have to keep? Can I not just leave him here behind here?
See? Check this out.
Check this
We
out.
could just bang on this pipe, you know? Could we sample that or? Totally. Like, what about after that? Oh, sorry. Just a sec.
What?
Laura?
Those drainage pipes lead into another room. Wonder what's in there.
Laura? Hey! Laura!
Okay, we're following the pipes by the looks of things. Up we go.
So, as we circle back around to the matter of the supply room...
All right. Yeah, this guy isn't quite as annoying as Fee, but he's close. He's getting there, shall we say. Right, now where?
I can't wait, I can't wait, I can't wait! Almost there!
Shut up!
Soon I'll hold the looking glass in my hand.
In my
just like
hand.
Mum and I used to.
Right, it's down here, isn't it? This is it? No? No. No, I've gone the wrong way. He's left me behind. Don't. This is it. Alright. So. Oh, wrong button. That's helpful. Jump in front of it. Right, now we've got to figure out the... Right.
The lock positions. Helpful.
Oh. It's just going to balls out tell us. It's up the right way as well. Far right. So left.
What are you doing with your hands there, girl?
That's what she said. I like the dialogue in this game. Up and right. Oh, no, that's the wrong way. There we go. That should be it. There we go. Open sesame.
I can't believe that worked. I thought you'd lost your mind, tickling the empty air like that.
Oh, the makers of this game definitely knew what they were doing when they wrote that dialogue.
Where is it? Where did it go?
I mean, this is it. We get to play together, what, maybe 2 more times? Nah, shells. Farewell tour! Reunion tour in like 6 months. Bands do it all the time. For our
sworn I saw
adoring
one in
band,
here.
it's not that hard to stay in touch, Shelley. We could practice in holospace. People always say that.
Yep. For sure, right. So,
Okay, let's fix the panel and shut this place down.
yes.
Can't have imagined it. One doesn't imagine such things. Not 2 delves in a row.
What's his problem?
Gilden? Everything okay?
I was so sure I saw it. The looking glass. I was so sure.
It's an old clock.
Right there in the window. I was... Of course. Trick of the light. Nothing at all.
I'm sorry,
That
Gilden.
sucks.
It must have meant a lot to you.
Oh, well. Much as any artifact of the old ones would mean to me, really. It's fine. I'm fine. Besides, what are the spoils compared to the delve? That's why we do it, girl. The delve, not the treasure. And what a delve it was! Ugh. By the great blazing forge, I'll never forget that. Now then, I believe we have some repairs to make.
He's not doing. I believe we have some repairs to make. Alright, replace the power cell. We can do this. I really want that hat, dude. Alright, here we go.
Oh, that's a whole lot prettier, isn't it? What does it mean?
It means it worked.
By the forge. You are a wonder! Do you hear that often? I'll hazard a guess you do.
I've heard something like that once or twice.
Oh, she's modest now. A master of the arts of the old ones, a delver to shame the entire claim, and she wants to be modest. Ha!
It's not like I did it alone, Gilden.
It's a hell of a hat, it really is.
No, I suppose not.
So what's next for you? On your way back to the claim?
And deprive the people of Song's Edge the story of this encounter? Perish the thought! I'll stay there a while longer. But a story is best told by all who encountered it. Come and lend a hand, won't you?
I'm busy.
Overflow basin empty. Interior accessible. Minimal flood damage.
Oh, good.
Sounds like the basin is dried out too. Maybe I'll take a look.
Another adventure so soon? Whew, you're braver than me. But there was no question of that. You go on ahead.
Okay.
I'm gonna stand right here and bask in our victory for a while longer.
Okay, bye. I think I should get that hat in real life. What do you reckon, Chevette girl? Oh! Whoa! Whoa! That was close. Right, we're just leaving, are we? Yep. Awesome. Something's gonna happen on the way out, is it?
Water's lower. And going by that sound, I think Laolai's already at the din.
Oh, the chair is chewed up. I didn't even notice. That was a fun quest, actually. I enjoyed that. As much as he was annoying, I do think that his like slightly larger than life character really added to the kind of atmosphere of the quest. And I like that he's like a good character that like doesn't have anything really, like he's annoying, yeah, but he's not got anything like massively bad about him. Like most of the characters are either like creepy or like evil, and he's kind of neither. Where are we going? Sorry, I should just double check which quest we're actually on at the moment. Okay, so we're still on the same quest. Go to the overflow basin. So this quest isn't quite over just yet. If it was sheepskin line, it'd be way too hot. Well written. Yeah, exactly. I mean, the story of pretty much this entire game is well written, but I quite like particularly that character well written. He's like, he's annoying, but he's also like, you don't hate him. You just kind of, you know, it's quite sympathetic as well, which I appreciate. It's one thing I didn't get with Cicero. I think there was some sympathetic parts to his character, but they came in a bit too late for me, and I was like, nope, kill him. Hello. Who's this?
Sound's getting louder.
Is this the same merchant? I think it is. He's just in a different location. Can I sell you some stuff? Actually, is there any resources that I can just balls out, get rid of? Because that'd be really cool. We may have to... No, we may have to get rid of some stuff anyway. Yeah, we're gonna have to get rid of some stuff. I don't know what to get rid of though, that's the thing. Wait, can we make... I can't remember what we needed to increase the size of an inventory. Yeah, he's funny enough not to hate, exactly. And you feel a little bit sorry for him as well. Now we need a boar skin. Damn. Genuine enthusiastic, exactly. You feel a bit sorry for him because he didn't get the thing that he was looking for. And the fact that the reason why he was looking for it wasn't for like riches or anything. It was like he wanted to remember his family. It's kind of,
She wasn't kidding about the sound.
we're gonna have to kill some of these. Oh right, this was the lake that we were in earlier, that we saw earlier, and we were like, oh, I'm glad we don't have to kill those snapjaws. Well, now we're gonna have to kill them by the looks of things. Don't shoot your milk at me. Whoa, that was a really bad miss. I don't know why I suddenly just flicked up like that. There we go. No, he's shooting his milk at me. Mommy. Alright, okay, well that... I've got milk all over me. Get this Snapjaw's milk off of me! Right, I think one's down. Oh, the other one's coming for a kiss. You want a smooch? Such a lovely smooch. Have you ever played Skyrim, Chevette Girl? Do you know who I mean when I'm talking about Cicero? Because I really didn't like Cicero. Why is it covered in milk? Oh, I think it's dead. Yes, it's dead. There's another one. What's it doing up there? Oh, right. Anyway, we don't care about you. We're going this way. Oh wow, this place looks amazing. Find the source of the sound. What sound? I mean, there's music playing at the moment because it thinks I'm still in with the snapshot. Nope. Well, that was dumb. That was very silly of me. So it's that noise, is it? Oh, the atmosphere is thick in here. Who are you?
You look happy to be playing again.
I don't know what you
Oh, it's
did,
you.
but the
Hello.
water drained in the snap of a short song. What do you think?
Wait. Just a second. Are you telling me that when she's talking about like playing the drums, all she's doing is banging these pipes? Are you serious?
Think of the music.
I've never heard anything else like it.
That's because there's no other place with such resonance, such intonation that rattles your ribs with its power. And of course, no one else knows these pipes like I do. I learned them by ear before I could walk, strapped to my father's
I
back.
remember Cicero. He was in the
Thank you for draining the waters.
You're welcome.
Not just for myself, but for my ancestors.
Oh, what was the name of the
and their
quest line?
songs.
The one where you become an
Please.
assassin.
Take this as a token of our gratitude.
What is it? I mean, you spelled it right. What did we get for that?
Let's see. What shall I play next?
Oh, blue. We got some
the
blue
echoes
cleans.
are different off whetstone. The sound is warmer.
Rare and valuable resource. Trade it to special merchants for extremely powerful weapons and armor. Okay. I shall. And thanks to Ferox, we know which one we want as well. Right. That is a quest successfully completed. I think. Yeah, so now we're going to go on to the main quest of this, or I consider the main quest of this DLC, which I think is in this direction. We'll go back outside. Been a while since I watched Ronnie's playthrough. I hated Cicero. It's funny as well because people were like, "Don't kill Cicero, Mellar, please," because I was like, if I get an opportunity to kill this asshole, I'm going to do it. Not actually expecting an opportunity, and then I did get the opportunity, and it was all like, "No, don't kill Cicero, Mellar," and I was like, "No, I'm going to do it," and then I did it.
Must be the entrance to this den.
Right. Okay, so we now need to go and do this override tower. So this seems to me to be quite similar to the corrupted zones earlier in the game, but with an extra twist. In that we need to kill the thing that spawns them as well. So that's her banging, which is cool. It's a little bit annoying. I kind of wish that maybe I'd have done that last, but never mind. Maybe if we move far enough away. Right, here we go.
I can kill the machines. I might be able to destroy it. Or override it.
Cluck, cluck, cluck. Oh. Slightly overcompensated. Well, this little outcropping of oh, I was going to say, it seems to be... Full alert, lasagna is ready. Enjoy lasagna. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck to you and your bees! See you later. Full alert. Right, that one's dead. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. That one's dead. That one is not dead. Now it is dead. Right, let's move towards the...
I'll override it. Use the pulses for myself.
Oh, I can override it. Let's do that instead of destroying it. That is a jolly good idea, Aloy. As long as we can do it in time. Or getting attacked. Oh, just in time. Are you gonna be on my side now? You're gonna be... Oh, you're not on my side. But you are incapacitated. Which
So
works
the
for me.
tower helps nearby machines, but it can be overridden.
Good. We have succeeded. Ah, you can destroy them too. Okay, this is interesting. This is good information. So, I guess we go back to the dude that gave us the quest, because now we said that if we sort it out, he has to tell us where the shaman
Keep
is.
that for later.
So, you've got a promise to keep.
Seems I can take care of the machines and towers. The daemon's next.
You claimed its power for yourself somehow. Perhaps Aurea should meet you after all.
Yes.
What she truly seeks is hope. After what I just saw, you could show her that. She's in retreat beyond those mountains, the ice rasps. You'll have to walk the shaman's path to get there. You'll know you've reached the end when you come to a shrine, a great machine covered in blue gleam.
Ooh,
Shamans
blue
who
gleam. I
complete
need
the
this.
path take a piece of it as reward. If you make it that far, you should too. You'll have earned it.
Talk to me about this blue gleam
You
stuff.
said something about blue gleam at the end of the shaman's path?
A crystal that builds on the bodies of machines in the oldest ice. We Banuk believe it's the stuff of the blue light, frozen as it escapes their shells. You might be more interested that merchants will trade well for it.
Yeah?
Bergren told me you're Araya's apprentice.
In her absence, I serve the chieftain and his werak as an advisor, a scout, a speaker for the blue light.
A lot of responsibilities.
I don't know if I can live up to Araya's example, but I have to try. I owe her that much. She took a chance on me, an aspiring shaman from the edge of the world. No one else would.
Were you with Araya when they attacked the mountain?
I wish I had been, even with all that happened. I'm no warrior, though, so she bid me wait. When Araya and the chieftain returned, I saw them argue bitterly. I don't know what about exactly. Then she came to me, gave me my task, and left us.
Okay.
How do I cross this shaman's path?
Go to the ice rasps. Then follow the markers through the ice caves and the waterfalls, and make the climb to the shrine. But be careful. The path is meant to be an ordeal, the final trial of a young shaman's training.
And I'll find Araya at the end of it?
No. She goes further up, somewhere inside the mountain.
Oh, wonderful.
If you see her, would you tell her, I have faith she will hear the voice again.
I could really do with a boar's skin as well. I don't know when I'm going to
Right.
find one of
I
these.
guess I'm off to the ice rasps to find this shaman's path.
I'll keep a lookout. I don't think there's any nearby. We don't need the sheep thing anymore, I don't think. But let's go for this quest as well. I'll just build some more arrows. We may need them. Potentially. Right. What have we got here? What's this? A watcher. Valuable resource detected. Through the ice caves, along the ice river, beside the ice mountain. Yeah, dude. We get the shtick. Here is ice. Yeah. I know this whole, the kind of the whole shtick of this. This is the DLC apparently, by the way, Oni. I don't know if that.
Save these for the trail.
But we just ended up doing it, and so far I'm fairly impressed actually by the DLC. I was recommended to do the DLC as part of the game and not
These
leave it till the
mountains
end.
must be the ice rasps.
But I was about to do it anyway,
shaman's
and
path
then
begins
Ferox was like,
somewhere
"Oh, that's the
above."
DLC." I was like, "Okay, well, I'll definitely do it then." I love the look of this game, especially sort of the cauldron-y places, the places where all of the machines are, you know? So what have you been playing recently then, Oni? Are you still on Elden Ring, or have you moved on? Still finding no boars, by the way. I'm guessing there aren't any in this biome. What's all this? Okay. This mountain reminds me a little bit of somewhere in Skyrim as well. Oh, I like the ambience. Right, are we going up here, are we? Yeah. Yeah, still on Elden Ring. Finished up playthrough 2, starting up playthrough 3 as a mage this time. Oh, cool. So, which classes have you done now? So if the third is mage, what was the first and second? Ah, this place looks freaking cool. I may not stream it at all. Chrono Cross Remaster just came out. I want to play that too. That's cool. Oh, I may not stream it all. Right, sorry, yeah, I get you. Chrono Cross is JRPG, isn't it? That's quite a long game, I think. Mind you, you seem to melt through long games like they're
I'm
nothing.
pretty far up. The shaman's path must be... This must be one of the markers Naltuk told me about.
Oh, I can activate it? Dong.
Looks like each marker points to another.
Oh,
Giving
that's
directions.
cool. That actually reminds me of something in Abe's Exodus. If anyone's ever played that, it's a fantastic game. Oh, PS1 game. I love it.
Guess I'm heading deeper into the cold, creepy ice cave.
Who resets these, though? Like, I don't think they reset
What's this
themselves,
chime
do they?
for? To help guide the way with sound? If there's more, maybe my focus can find them.
When you spend up to 25 hours a week, it does not take much to get through most JRPGs. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I spend only normally about 6 hours a week, if that, so... Oh, wow, this place is... Excuse the pun, but this place is cool. So it does take a long time to get through a game. I mean, we've been playing this one for nearly 2 months. I would imagine Breath of the Wild will last even longer than that. I'm just following my nose at this moment in time. I don't even think I'm going the right way, but I don't even care. This place is so amazing. I love the look of this. The atmosphere is... Chef's kiss. Not that that was a chef's kiss. A chef's kiss would be mwah, and I sort of went, but whatever.
Another marker. Good.
Oh, we have actually found another marker. I didn't even think we were going the right way.
Okay, that way then.
I mean, it was kind of obvious. It's the only way that we can go. Oh, oh, that scared me a little bit. Oh, did you see there's a shadow there? Ooh. Atmosphere is so thick at the moment. I feel like holding my breath a little bit.
Back?
What do you mean back? Have we gone in a circle? Is that what you're trying to tell me, Aloy? Oh, I know. We've reached a dead end, is what you're trying to tell me. Or maybe not. Can we, The fuck was that noise? Can't climb that, can I? It almost looks climbable, but then it is made of ice, which is a famously slippery substance. Okay, should we go back? What's this? Ah! What is this? Is this not another activatable thing? No?
A chime. Not sure I saw this fork before.
No, because we came from the other direction, didn't we? So I'm guessing we go this way. Okay, I'm a little bit turned around now. I think we're going back. What's this? Can I activate this? No. This can't be the right way. Let me turn around. Right, this was the fork I didn't see before, wasn't it?
Wrong way.
Nope. This way? Oh, this is definitely somewhere I haven't been before. Okay, yeah, this feels right.
Not this way.
Oh.
But then, where?
Not this way.
Huh. I see. Up.
Alright, let me just get a running jump. Nope. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's gotta hurt though. Ouch. Alright. This place is very labyrinthy. I'm guessing it's this way up.
Stalkers. Better be careful. Okay. Through here.
Okay. Nice and quiet like. Uh-huh. We're probably going to have to fight those at some point, I would imagine. There is something about the atmosphere to this place that does remind me of Abe's Exodus.
This isn't the way out. Some gear, though.
I'll take the health potion. Uh-oh.
Gotta get past these stalkers. One way or another.
I'm gonna have to kill them. Ah, crap. Oh! Ow! No! Thank you! I don't want any well-wishers or distant relation. Oh, I don't remember the line. Whatever. There's another one there. Yeah. Oh, my eyes is stinging as well. I can't even see. I cannot see. Ah, there's another one. We're going over there. Okay. Oh dear. Well, do bear with me. I'll go no cam for a few minutes just while I sort out my eye. Is there another one? The music seems to think there's another one. Is that the music engine? Yes, it is. What is that? Okay, nothing good happened there. Oh, I bet I know what that was. Oh, maybe not. Do I follow the light? I'm wondering if maybe that's something that, like, alerts the enemies to my presence or something. If I go too close to it. Like a look, she's here kind of thing, you know? Up here. This is going to be it, right? This looks very good.
Done with the cave. So what's next on this path?
Oh, what's that down there? Oh, okay, no, we're good. A lot of thought's gone into making this. It's really cool. Wait.
How does this bridge work? Looks like it needs to fill up with water before I can cross.
Oh, it's like those Japanese things that they with the water. That's really cool. That's cool as heck, man. Oh, there's another way. I don't know why. I mean, there's only one way to go.
Around the bend we go.
Oh. I was mistaken. Alright, now. What am I looking at here? I mean, we can go across there, but that's not what the thing's telling me to do, is it? I need to go over there. Okay, well, we can go across this anyway. And then...
Now how do I cross this one? Down, then up. Down it is.
Oh, cool. I'm on all the way down. All the way down. I'll take the medicine, right.
Where's the way up?
Oh, here. Amazing.
I need to pull the rope to move this thing into position. Okay, the bridge is filling up.
Oh, of course, there's another one of the Japanese things. So what do I do now? To go back around again? I guess so. When I come back around. Oops-a-daisy. I didn't mean to do it that way, but it works. I wish climbing ladders in real life was that quick. So, how do I get back across? I can't use that, can I? No. Is it this one? No? I feel like this is the one I'm supposed to be using. This is not the way. Alright. How do I get back up there? It has to be up. Ah! This is it. Oh, oh. I missed it. That was lame. Right, let's try that again. I love the way that she was like, just as I messed it up. That's better. Oh!
Made it.
Yeah, I was going to wait for it to go again. Right, here we go. We've got another one of these. Platformers are hard.
Okay, heading for more waterfalls.
I prefer the platforming elements to this game than the combat, but I've kind of already waxed lyrical about how little I like the combat in this game. But like I said before, it's more my fault than the game's fault, I think. It is. I do think it is. You know what, Drophic? I'm just going to shut the fuck up. How do I even get out this water now? That was bad. Yeah, I fell. Like, just as I was saying that the platforming I quite like in this game, and I feel like that kind of wasn't really my fault, because like there was a little gap there that the game didn't really sort of signpost, or like, you know, I don't know. Maybe it was my fault. Didn't feel like my fault. This is the way I think I'm supposed to be going. How's your evening treating you so far, mate? What's this? I'm definitely feeling it at the moment. Like, it's, you know,
I could forget what warmth feels like out here.
it's fun streaming, but like, it's quite effort. I'm definitely feeling it at the moment. Definitely enjoying it though. Oh no, Aloy, don't fall. What's this? What is that?
Bergen wasn't exaggerating. There's definitely something new out here. And I don't think it's friendly.
Who are you talking to? He did give it a name, didn't he? Hold on, we've got another marker here. Do we get something for activating all of the markers? Because they're not that useful. I mean, we're going in this direction. Really? I hadn't figured that one out. We're following the path. Ah, we've got a campfire around here. That's good.
Don't like the sound of that.
I was just thinking that exact thing, Aloy. Where is... Ah, we've got another one of these things. But, where is the campfire? Ah, it's literally right here. Amazing.
Got too much already.
As you say.
It's pointing right towards those machine howls.
Yeah, we can do that. Oh? Ah. That is a big fucking machine. might go for the override tower, I think. Where is the override tower?
Gonna have trouble reaching that tower to override it.
I'm thinking that too. What about a rock? Go over there. Oh man.
We need to override the tower. Take control.
Yeah, but I'm trying to rock.
Okay. I guess we're doing this, big boy.
Yeah. You gotta be joking. This isn't gonna end well. I'll just stand here like a lemon while that thing charges at me. Okay, well, we got one of them.
Okay. You're okay.
Okay, well. We did it. Okay, alright. Well, that wasn't exactly how I was expecting this to go. I'm just gonna run around, running around the Christmas tree on a happy holiday. Do 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 do. Oh, it's up on two legs now. I'm gonna smack your body. You've been a naughty boy. Oh, that happened.
Scary new machine, down. Now back to finding Araya. Which means I've got to climb.
Alright. Well, that was a fun little interlude. How the blast am I going now? We're going up here. What is that? Looks like a Triforce.
I should be able to get up there.
Should, okay. We're going to find the Triforce of Courage. Is it up there? There we go. I love how the atmosphere just turns on a dime like that as well. That's so cool. And like it like manages it as well. It's not like jarring or weird. Up. Okay. And then what do we... Ah, I see. We go over here. Oh, that's cool. I love the slowdown. Emphasizes the, like, look at me, I am the best. Super duper Aloy. Are we going up? Oh dear. How dare. Can I, like, permit you? Permit Sergeant Hawk? There you go. Alright, you got permission now. Sorry about that, dude. Come on, let's go up. Up, no. We're going left then. My Nightbot's set up to stop those blimmin' bots that come in and like, you should get
must be
followers.
the shrine Naltuk was talking about. Guess I should take some blue gleam. Sparkles. I can see why it's worth a lot.
Yeah, definitely. Look, give me blue gleam. Is this blue gleam? I need lots of this. I only get one for that? Okay. It didn't let me... Oh, because of course you can't do the same... let me see what I can do. Hold on. In fact, let's watch it while I've got... while we've all got... While I've got you. Actually, I'll do no cam so you can see it properly. running around the Christmas tree on a happy holiday. Do 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 do. Alright, well that wasn't exactly how I was expecting this to go. Thanks. Oh man, you caught me. You got me. You got me playing, singing. You got me singing Christmas songs in April. What can I say? You got me. You're welcome. How you doing, Sergeant Hawk?
Miltuk said a
Thanks
way
for
went
that.
past the shrine, up into the mountain. I'd better take those stairs.
Yeah, we'll take the stairs. Appreciate the clip, my dude. That's cursed. It's cursed. I do curse though. Curse is kind of my shtick. I love the
An ancient
snow.
door. Maybe Ori is inside.
What's this? No, nothing. There we go with the Triforce again. Oh, let's listen to this.
March 10th, 2046. I just spent 16 hours in here trying to install upgrades to improve efficiency for the
Thank you,
central
Sergeant Hawk.
processing unit. Project Firebreak is going to need the brain power. Let's just hope I'll have enough of my own. Anita stayed with me the whole time.
Any Chow?
We
Who's
got
that?
a lot done, but every time she brushed by and I smelled her hair, oh boy, I should just go to bed.
Yes. Maybe have
Lots
a
of
wank.
strange equipment. What was this place?
He said it was for Project Fire something? Again with the Triforce? I mean, I know it's not actually a Triforce, but...
Locked. Maybe my focus can help.
For sure. Bunker door. Blast door, heavily shielded. Seal integrity maintained. This is a bit like Terminator 3, isn't it? Okay, well that doesn't help that, but...
Looks like the door's wired to something over here.
Right, there you go. Whatever that is where I need to be. Is there some way? Does it get around there? What's this? Aha. Oh my god, Blevins.
Director of Security Blevins is riding us like a petty tyrant. I can't even sneeze without triggering his control issues.
Hello, he's riding you, huh? Alright then. What is this?
Those nodes on the floor must be connected to the door.
Source node. Data source requires a closed flow circuit to establish a connection. I.e., I probably need to stand on it, no? Oh, or just that.
Well, that did something. What am I supposed to do with these lights?
They're connected. So this is quite similar to the
These
puzzle
things
that we did
turn,
not
changing the flow of light.
long ago. This is quite similar. Can we turn this one as well? No? Okay. That's not gonna help. I'm slightly confused because I don't seem to be able to do anything with this one. This is the only way I can do it. Unless this can be twisted as well, but I don't think this one can be twisted. Oh? Ah. It's not necessarily the red one that I need to worry about. I'm not sure now what I'm doing, but
All right. Let's see if the door's open.
okay, well that will do. What's this? Can I use this? No. Oh, we can go through this little... Oh, this is where I went through just now, wasn't it? Okay, okay. So hopefully the door will now be opened. It was over here. Here we are. The bunker door. So can I... Yes! Oh, look at that. That's just sexy. I love it. Make sure I'm not missing anything as well. Here we go. Wait, hold on. Ah! Right, okay. And then this way. No. Up. No, left. No. Okay, maybe this isn't it. Maybe we go up this side instead. Maybe. Something up there, isn't there? Yeah, this looks better. This looks a lot better. And left here. Is it? Yeah, up here. This would kill you, wouldn't it? It's just not possible. Aloy's gonna be like some sort of superhuman, I swear. And then...
Fresh air ahead.
Yeah, I can't see anything. All I can see is your butt. Nothing here? Nothing down here? Oh my lord.
Out again. Maybe I can get back inside through that structure over there.
Isn't this quite similar to a place we've been before that we had to escape from? Or am I thinking of something else?
Looks like I need to get to those stairs.
Oh, no! Fuck. Well, I pressed the wrong button, and... Okay, right, we can... That was lame. I don't know if that counts as a death. I think that should count as a death. That was really dumb. Because I don't know how I survived that fall. Yeah, ouch, exactly, Bray. What are you up to? I'm running out of this. I keep hearing a noise that sounds a little bit like T crying, but I don't think it's... I think it's part of the game. Nothing, in all honesty.
Looks like I need to get to those stairs.
I thought you were playing a video game. Video games. Do you guys hear that, or is that just me? Maybe it is T crying, actually. No, I think it is in the game. Yeah, it's in the game. That's confusing as shit. Aha! right now. This place is lit. I really like it. It looks really cool.
Not much higher to climb. Maria must be close. She has to be in here somewhere.
Right. This looks... Huh? Oh. What's the plan for the weekend then, Bray? Come on, she's got to be here. Aha! This looks like a boss room, doesn't it? Nothing really. Kind of same. The wife will be off work. Oh, here we are.
As I've asked 1,000 times. Speak to me.
Hi.
What more would you have me do? Is there no prayer that will reach you? No mark that will break your bonds?
It's going to be a weird weekend because the wife's off work.
I can't help you if you won't speak. A whisper is all I ask. To guide me.
Hi.
Who? No. How? How did you get here? The way was sealed by the spirit herself.
I used one of these. I could show you.
Yes, show me. Please.
Okay. We're going to have to do another one. This one's going to be a lot more difficult, I would imagine.
This one's bigger. But I'll bet the goal's the same. Get the light back to the source.
Right. Oh my god. This looks extremely complicated, but well, the other one looked quite complicated and it wasn't. So, because most of these can only really go in one direction. Wait. Oh yeah, no, this is right. It's one of those things that looks super complicated, but because most of them can only do one thing, it's actually not too bad. Hold on. That's going to cancel the whole thing out, isn't it? Yeah. So that's not right then. Hold on. Does this go around? No, not that way. And that way. Oh, it doesn't. Okay. So I've already gone very wrong. So maybe this must be the one that I went wrong. So, okay, they're not... Okay. That has to be it. And then... That has to be it. I think. Oh, no, it could be that as well. Okay, this one's a lot more complicated. Because there's more than one way that this could go. Like, a lot... Right. Okay, right, so we can't go into the red thing. Alright. Let's go this way. And this way. And then... Yeah. So far, so good. No, not that way. That could also go the other way here, though. Oh, no. No, it can't. So it has to go this way. Okay. And then we'll go... that way. Wait, hold on. Where does it even go? Does it go over here? That's it. And then... There's two ways that this one could go. No, there isn't. There's only one. Has to go that way. So then this has to go... That could go that way. No, that goes back round, so it has to go there. This might be the one. No, I actually went around the wrong way there. That's it, isn't it? Oh, it... No, it's not, because it has to go in... Does it really have to go all the way around? Gee whiz. Holy crap, okay. Well, in that case, what if we do... Not that. And then... No, not that way. Is that right? I'm not sure if I'm doing this right. No, that's definitely not right, but we can go around the other way. Not that way. I've gone too far. This could be it, actually. I think this might be it. So all we need to do now is that. That's it. There we go.
Auxiliary channel recovered. Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. Is someone there? Aurea? Aurea, I need you.
Transmission. Return to scheduled task.
No, I will not submit. Aurea, the daemon is forcing me. Aurea.
Transmission terminated.
Oh dear.
You brought the spirit's voice back.
Yeah, for a very brief period of time, by the looks of things.
You heard it. The voice of the spirit calling to me from the heights of Thunder's Drum. She was able to throw off the bonds of the daemon for a moment. Because of what you did. Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Aloy. Naltuk sent me. He thought that you could use my help.
What happened to
He was
her
not mistaken. You've been a... revelation. Now I know for certain that the spirit endures. Perhaps together we can find a way to set her free.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I came all
Look
this
at
way
her
for
little back
answers,
thing.
and so far, I haven't heard any.
It seems to me that you are the answer. But of course, I'll tell you all I can.
Yeah, let's find out. I want to know about
Bergren
Silence
said
first.
you might know something about a man named Silence. That you may have had dealings with him at the Conclave?
When that name is spoken, secrets soon follow. Or vanish, as the case may be. Why do you want to know?
We've been working together, mostly because we share the same enemies. And yet, I don't know as much about him as I'd like to.
I would imagine his aid is very powerful, but it will not come without cost.
Oh?
Unfortunately, I am sworn to an oath of secrecy by the Conclave on this matter.
I get that. But you and I are trying to help each other, right?
Yes, but I would be breaking an oath, and that I cannot do.
Fair enough.
You seem to have a history with this voice, this spirit.
She saved my life. Here, years ago, during the war with the Karja. A raid scattered my Werak. I was cut off, alone. I lured the enemy into the Rime Drifts, hoping to lose them in the mist, but they endured, so I took refuge in this cave. That's when I heard her voice. A wanderer. Lost, like me. A spirit of the blue light, yet sundered from it. She asked me for aid. She chose me. But I was in no position to help, not with the Karja after me. So she helped me first. By closing a door on the mountain below, one you must have opened to get here. Locked by means similar to those found in this room. It kept the Karja from reaching me. Safe from them. I was able to do as she asked.
Cool.
The daemon. What do you know about it?
I spoke with the spirit many times. First here, then inside Thunder's Drum. The last time... She told me she was under attack by something that could not be seen by mortal eyes. Something... evil.
Hades?
She named it the daemon, and said it needed her power to do what it willed. And she begged me for help. To find a way to destroy her, if necessary, to keep it from using her.
Sounds like Gaia.
That was 5 years ago. I didn't hear her voice again. Until today.
Okay.
What kept you from the spirit after it begged for help?
I went to Artok, hoping he could protect her. But the war with the Karja still raged, and before I could reach him, I was ambushed by the Mad Sun King's kestrels and taken to Meridian in chains. I wasn't able to return to Thunder's Drum until long after the liberation, not until last thaw.
Okay.
Let's see if I've got this straight. We heard two voices. One you call the spirit, captured somehow by the one you call a daemon. Whatever this daemon is, it's related to the machines and why they've become more dangerous. I want to know how. Both the spirit and the daemon are on a mountain, Thunder's Drum. So why don't we go there and figure out what it all means?
We can't. Thunder's Drum is dangerous, more than you can imagine. The daemon has secured it. Besides, Artok won't let us go. As chieftain, he controls the pass to the mountain, and he can't be reasoned with.
Sounds like you need a new chieftain.
Huh. There's an idea that's certain to win us friends. Huh. You said you were a hunter. And I'll wager you're not an ordinary one. It's not impossible, even for an outlander. And Aratak couldn't refuse the challenge if you were known among the Werak.
Wait, me? Challenge Aratak? I don't want to be chieftain of anything, much less a bunch of Banuk that don't want me.
But you want to go to Thunder's Drum, don't you? You heard the spirit. She is suffering, tormented by the daemon. She longs to be free. And perhaps, when released from her bonds, she can give you the answers you seek.
I can't believe I'm agreeing to this. Fine. What do I have to do?
Get the Werak's attention to show the worth of your claim. Win at the hunting grounds.
Oh no.
Kill bandits that prey on the cut.
I hate the hunting grounds.
Speak to my friend Sakuli.
Okay, I'll do
You
that.
help her. You'll definitely get noticed.
Is there a tall neck in the area?
Yes, near the frost figures. But it's been frozen in ice for generations. What does that have to do with anything?
It'll help. Trust me. Maybe even more than I thought.
If you say so. Do all you can. When the time comes for you to throw your spear at Aratak's feet, I will be there to back your claim. Until then, I'll be here to answer any questions you have about the challenge. Oh, and one more thing. In the box over there is a weapon, like my own. Take it. You may find it useful.
Okay. Well, I'll take the weapon, first of all. Take the Storm Slinger. What a name. Choke the Shaman's Path. Oh, we got some Blue Gleam as well. But look, Storm Slicker's weapon. Let me just have a quick look at that. I thought I just took it. Why is it not in here? Banuk Stormsticker's weapon box. Oh, okay. Alright. What? What are these things? Hold on. What's it saying it telling me to do? It's level 40. I'm not sure we should be doing this right now if it's level 40. I know we're on easy. Complete 2 of the following objectives. I see. So doing the tall neck is one of the things that we could do instead of doing the trial by hunting grounds, because I don't like the hunting grounds. Alright, I get it. This is cool. I do just want to speak again to the lady. Where was she? Who's just right there? You are. Hello. Hi.
What do you need, Aloy?
Oh, we've already... Oh, okay, I don't think we... Well, let's...
You mentioned your
what about
friend,
Sakuli?
Sakuli. Who is she?
A rock painter. One who makes my own scrawling seem meager. Find her in Song's Edge and help her gather the materials she needs. Her work will no doubt stand the test of time, and any aid you give her will be remembered.
Okay. I'm not really bothered about the rest. How do I... Let's get out. You returned?
You said you returned to Thunder's Drum. That was the expedition that went bad. I saw the funeral.
Yes. Once there was finally peace with the Karja, Aratak and I gathered a Werak of great hunters to defeat the Daemon. And yet, the old door to Thunder's Drum was gone, replaced by a gate we could not pass, and many machines. We were crushed. Aratak called a retreat, but we had already lost our best. We abandoned them to the snow as we fell back. After, he and I could not agree on what to do next. So I came here, hoping against hope to hear the spirit again. And because of you, I did.
What did the spirit want from you?
She said she was hurt, incomplete. She needed bones, parts not unlike what you'd find in a machine. They were here, in this room. She wanted me to bring them to Thunder's Drum, so I did, and she showed me how to heal her. So began our communion.
You had a communion with the spirit?
Yes. Inside Thunder's Drum is a room like this one, only larger, with an altar. I went there many times to speak with her.
What did she say?
She told me she was lost and needed my help. She asked questions about our lands, our tribe, and she listened. With patience, with wisdom. I told her things long kept silent about my family, my dreams, my fears. She never tired of me, never judged. We kept each other's company.
Aurea, what do you think the spirit is?
I see. You are not Banuk, and our songs are not familiar to you. You do not know of the blue light. That which struggles to survive in our hearts and animates the machines. The essence of life, and in its purest form. Harmony. As the anger of the machines grows, this light has faded from the world, and the spirits it sustains are stranded. That's what she is. A lost soul, cut off from what it needs. Lonely, forsaken. I must help her. We must.
I'm not sure if I understand, but I want to.
That's all I need.
Nice. We've already talked about silence.
I need to get going.
There is much to be done.
All right. Now, I guess what we... Oh, I don't know. Okay, especially we've probably gone up levels. We need to find... Well, hold on. How do we get out of here? Seriously, how do we get out of here? We go through here, do we? Is that what the game is trying to tell us to do? To go through... Ah, okay. Alright. I don't know. Whoa. I don't know how easy it's going to be to find our way back. Oh, can we, like, slide down the mountain or something? Okay. I'm not... Stormslinger is available in the treasure box. It can be opened in your inventory. Okay. Holy shit. I didn't even realize I had that many. Is there more than one page of these? The fuck? Ah. Jesus, there's so many. Banuk Stormslinger's weapon box. This is the one, isn't it? Yep. So let's have a look then at this new weapon. This rare weapon fires charged bolts. Consecutive bolts build up larger charge and deal increased damage. Nice. Pretty sexy. I don't know if it's like amazing, but it's pretty sexy.
Chill almost feels like sunburn.
No. Hey, right, Power. How's it going, man? Power. I am just about starting to run out of steam. You know what I mean? But it is quite late. We've actually got another 10 minutes to run, so I'm kind of looking for a place to end. I probably could fast travel, but I want to have a quick look around this area first. How you doing though, quickly, pal, while we're still about? Uh-oh. Wait, is that... Actually, I think we are going to call it a day. We'll just travel to a campfire and we'll figure out the rest. Because I'm thinking we might actually maybe not do this quest straight away. Maybe move on with either some other side missions potentially, or possibly even the main quest before going back to this. Just purely because apart from anything else, it's a higher level than we are at the moment. Yeah, not too bad. I'm definitely tired. I'm definitely sort of thinking about sort of bringing it to an end. I'm going to raid someone in a few moments. But it's been a long week, honestly, like a really long week. I can't believe it's only been a week since I last streamed, honestly. It feels like it's been a million years. So hopefully next week is a little bit better. No, I literally, like, from, I think it was Monday night until when I got home today from work, I literally didn't even turn the PC on at all. And... Oh, whoops. And since then, I've just been sort of watching Moon and getting ready for the stream. So I literally haven't had time, but I'm sure I will probably either tonight or tomorrow now. Right, let's call this a night, I think. It's definitely time. We've had a lot of fun. We've made a lot of progress, actually. It may be that we complete the game in the next stream, but it depends how much of the... It depends how much of the DLC we end up doing. We'll see. But thank you very much, everyone, for hanging out. It's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you, Lil Pooh and Lisa Yeats for the follows. Also going to bed. Yeah, I think it's about time. We're gonna raid the Shroomy one, as it's always good fun. I'm gonna be live same time, same place next week. I'm hoping that tea's going to be well enough for tea time, but we will see. Don't forget to join the Discord if you're not already on there. And we still, you know, keep in touch in between streams. I'm hoping to be around a little bit more on your streams or on other people's streams a little bit more this week. Hopefully it's not going to be quite so ridiculously manic with everything, all the crap going on. Hopefully people start feeling a little bit better. Thanks for hanging out, Bray. Nice to see you, Power. Thank you as well, Sergeant Hook. It was nice to see you. Thanks for the cheeky clip. Nice to see you as well, Oni, Chevette Girl, everyone else as well. So let's go and give the Shroomy one a massive Mellar hello. Get feeling better. Well, I'm absolutely fine. Hopefully I stay that way, but hopefully T and the wife start feeling better soon. But thanks, guys, so much for hanging out this evening. It's been a genuine pleasure. Always good fun to hang out with you. So hopefully we'll see you guys again same time, same place next week. But until next time, please remember that you guys are amazing and I love you all.
You're all breathtaking.
My name is Mellar. I'll see you guys next time. Bye for now.